Testing, testing, testing. Hey, how's it going, everybody? We're gonna be live in just a moment with a special Valentine's Day stream, kinda, sorta. I don't know. I'm kinda drawing straws on how to tie this in with Valentine's Day, but it kinda also works. I'll explain as we go on. But there's a lot of layers to this, and that's why I got Eiffel's My Console karaoke cover playing in the background as we get ready. Hope you're having a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, a good time zone, whether you're watching live and or on the archive. If you're watching the archive, probably not Valentine's Day, unless you're watching from the future and it happens to be Valentine's Day, or you just happen to look around there. But either way, hoping you're having a wonderful day, wonderful evening, good day, good time zone. I'm just telling everybody how we're live right now. Surprise, surprise, we're live, and we're gonna be doing some cool stuff in just a moment. Telling everybody how we're live and how we're doing things, because we're gonna be playing a game where you could potentially fall in love with some game consoles and characters based off a video game series. Looking out for the ones that are based off of Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil. Yes, they exist here, because we are about to be playing one of the Neptunia games, maybe a couple of them, who knows, we'll see how it goes, whether this is a short stream, long stream. We're starting off, actually, funny enough, not with a direct Neptunia game, but a spin-off about Noire, the character based off of PlayStation, which again ties back into the My Console theme playing right now. Why this one? Well, as you know, I love grid turn-based strategy tactical games, or tactical grid-based strategy games. Turn-based grid tactics. What's the exact genre for it? I think it's tactical grid turn-based strategy games. There you go. I love those. And this series loves references. I actually put up a poll saying, do you want references or old school gaming? You guys voted for references. There's so many references that I'd love to point out in this game, in this series in general. Maybe I'll do more playthroughs of the actual series so you're more familiar with them sometime in the future. But today, we're going with this one because I love tactic games. This game, in particular, has characters based off of Metal Gear and Resident Evil, which, as you know, I like. And I like hitting my desk right here for no reason other than for emphasis. Fun stuff, fun stuff. But yeah, we're going to get started in just a moment. I am just telling everybody how we are live. Don't mind me. And tell everybody what we're up to in just a moment. One moment. Yeah, we'll do a karaoke cover of this. That'd be fun. My Console. I mean, all I gotta know is like Metal Gear Solid, Tekken 3, X-Files. Literally, it's a song just talking about PlayStation songs. I've talked about this song before on stream. If you know your archives, if you know your lore, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, no, we're about to get started. I'm telling everybody what we're up to. So hang tight. Just telling everybody over on the Discords. Discording. That's what I'm doing right now before we begin PlayStation. For those wondering, this is the PlayStation version, not the PS Vita version or the PS TV version or anything. Because ironically, this was one of the first games, well, main games from the series for said system, but then they ported it into later things, so that's great. Yes, yes, yes. Good stuff. Good stuff, I'd say. Yes, yes, yes. Just gonna do another loop, but that's okay. I'm still telling everybody what we're up to. I'm also looking some things up because there's lots of references going on with this series. Not really sure that can work into the stuff that they have here, but we'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be some fun time, good options, good things to be had by all today on this Valentine's Day 2023. Say the date so we know what we're talking about. What are you talking about? I know what I'm talking about. But what are you talking about? I don't know, because this is probably archived by the time we're watching. Please feel free to say what you're talking about in the chat, though. That'd be good. Really good. Really cool. Anywho, let me just check a few things real quick, and we be ready to go. I gotta make sure I got my references taken care of before we start involving ourselves with personifications of the PlayStation and their various IPs and multi-layered references to the console wars. Yes. Good stuff, good stuff. Let me check something real quick right now. Gonna check it real quick. Checking something on my phone. Checking really quick. Don't mind me checking. Checking some things. Okie dokie. I checked what I needed to check over here. Let me just check one more thing. One more thing. And then we're good. On Discord, then. Then I gotta tell everybody run the Twitter sphere. Actually, let me do that now. I'll do it now. Let's do that. Before we forget, tell everybody how it's Valentine's dating time with game consoles, including characters based off of Metal Gear and Resident Evil. Can you already tell them I'm biased on there? I mean, there's also characters based off of, like, Yakuza, Dragon Quest, and Final Fantasy, but we'll talk about it as we move on with that. But first, tweet it out. There you go. There's the tweet. I tweeted it. Time to see how we're sounding. If we're sounding good, it'll be good to go. With the tweet, and the Twitter, and the Twitch. It's just the preamble. I was looking up Twitter on Twitch. What am I doing? No, you're watching twitch.tv/ChicagoExtra, youtube.com/ChicagoExtra. There you go. There's my stream. Alright, there we go. As far as I can tell, we are sounding good. Oh, Are we back? Are we back? Computer, what are you doing? I'm just trying to tell everybody what we're doing. Actually, let me stop the Eiffel before it keeps on playing. There you go. No. Thank you, Eiffel. You've done your duty for today. You've done your duty for today. I gotta get this show on the road before anything else starts getting delaying with us, so let me just switch over to the main game scene real quick, test some volume things, and we'll be ready to start dating the PlayStation and Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil. Not hyperbole. This is literally part of the things is part of the game. It's literally part of the Neptunia series. It's great. Again, I one of these days, I just gotta cover the series because, boy howdy, there's lots of layers to it. Alright, let me mess with the volume here. Might sound a little choppy right now, but that's because I'm messing with the volume. I'm messing with the volume, making sure it's sounding good. Alright, we're gonna apply that. Might just see how the voice volumes are sounding. Again, it might be a little bit delayed, but we'll fix it up as we're doing stuff.
I'm Station CPU Noire.
I will fix it as we're doing it. I'm just trying to do volume mixing.
Why do I have these lines anyway?
Alright, maybe. Alright, we're gonna dial back a little bit. Maybe dial you just a tad back over here. Just a bit over here. I know we're on funny number 69, but maybe
well, not that you
adjust that a little bit.
Why do I have these lines anyway?
Gotta adjust it. Sound a little
Ever since you
chop.
I look forward to
Could be because I am windowing it. There was something weird going on with the game catcher. If it doesn't work out too well, I will change it back to window catcher, game catcher. We'll see how that goes. It also messes with the fact because this game, this was an older Steam release compared to some other stuff, not completely optimized for some PCs. So there may be some technical stuff on here, but we'll take care of that as we're doing it. Yeah, we'll figure it out as we're going. It's also because it's like one of those games where it's like, oh no, I am not on the window. Suddenly everything is frozen. Like, can you tell me, can you give me an option to toggle that on or off? Because sometimes it's better to just keep on running the game instead of making it so that everything is frozen when I'm not on the window. Because I was doing some technical testing earlier, and then when there was a cutscene, it's like, whoa, that audio is way behind the actual action of the cutscene. Because I went off the windows, so... Lot of things to consider. Lot of things to consider. Actually, let me try testing this real quick. We had a test game on here, but I'll play it from the beginning when we're able to. I went over here just to test it out. We're gonna test how it's moving, make sure everything is good, make sure it's all sounding okay. We sounding good? Music might be a little weird, but the game itself is doing okay. I mean, I could just turn off the music here, have my console playing. I could just have my console with PlayStation playing, because it's PlayStation. Unless I should actually restart the thing and not move into minimize mode. Hold on. Configuration, going into BGM. Apply and return to game, testing some stuff. We're testing things. I am testing stuff along with controls. Gotta get them controls taken care of.
Over here.
So weird without any music. But that's because we're testing. We're testing right now, okay?
Ha! Take this.
It might be a case of, like, closing the game and actually opening the game, and then not minimizing the game. We might try that. We may actually try that. Why am I sounding a little like Jeff Goldblum? Alright, okay, here we go. I'm gonna try something. Hold on. Configuration, going back to the BGM. Turn it up just a bit. Turn it to 25, because life finds a way. Hey, how's it going? You're just in time. We're doing some technical testing, because sometimes games on Steam haven't been updated for modern computers. And that's why we're testing some stuff before we get on with it. But hey, I hope you're having a good day. It was cool checking out your stream last night. We're about to be dating some game consoles, because that's what the Neptunia series is about. Literal consoles. The PlayStation, Sega, Nintendo, and Xbox. But in this one, you're also dating actual series like Metal Gear and Resident Evil and Dynasty Warriors and Monster Hunter. It's crazy. Not a dating sim, but you'd be mistaken if it was. But there are some scenes. We'll see if we get this running in just a second. Hold on. I am rebooting the game. Because again, optimization. But I hope you're having a good Valentine's Day today. Welcome, welcome. We're just getting started. I'm just doing technical things, and then I'm going to tell everybody, hey, I got the technical things taken care of. We're good to go. Yeah. Steam sells the game, and players mod them to make it better. It's almost like the game company should be doing that. Wink, wink. Amaguda, hope you're doing fine too. Yeah, doing great. Doing pretty good. Oh, closing some stuff over here. Oh, there we go. There's the video. Video? Come on. What are you doing? Optimization, am I right? Nah, seriously, it's a good game. I could have been playing off my catcher card and playing off of the actual PlayStation like I should have been. This is revenge because I'm not playing on PlayStation. I'm playing on Steam, isn't it? Playing the game about the PlayStation character, not on a PlayStation. This is my retribution. I had the PlayStation. I could be playing off the PlayStation. There you go. Don't worry, it's fine. We're playing on the official Steam version, which needs some optimizations, by the way. Hopefully the volume's okay. Also, don't know why that thing keeps on popping up over here. Okay. It'll be okay.
Hyperdevotion Noire. Goddess Blackheart.
Okay, give it a minute. Music is sounding okay. A little weird because it went off the window. Because again, this is one of those games where it's like you get off the window, everything freezes for some reason. But if I don't touch anything and leave it all to the controller, I think we should be fine. It's sounding good now. Alright. Cannot touch that mouse. Yeet the mouse. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go home, mouse. Ironically, I'm also taking care of some mice problem. I had to do some of the mousetrap earlier. But anyway, yes, no, we're about to get started. Let me see how that volume's sounding.
Things have been great ever since you arrived.
Okay, just adjusting volume, making sure it's sounding good. If it's a little glitchy, it'll be fine. Because we need to, we can just, you know, watch the video version of the scenes we want to see. Totally not playing just so I can get those scenes with the character who's literally Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil. And maybe also Yakuza and Monster Hunter and Dynasty Warriors. There's a bunch of characters in this game. There's a lot of layers to it. Anyway, I think we're ready, good to go. What in the crazy, what is this crazy name for a game? You think this is crazy? This is like iceberg level of stuff, RNGesus, man. Just look up the Neptunia series, and those titles are ridiculous. This is a spin-off of that series, hence the crazy name. But welcome, you're just in time. We're gonna be dating video game consoles based off of the PlayStation, the Nintendo, the Xbox, and a Sega system that never happened. But we're playing this particular one, which is a tactical grid-based game. The other ones are more of like an action-based or RPG style. There's also like a zombie survival game. There's also a music rhythm game. There's lots of genres. But this one is the spinoff dedicated to the PlayStation character because this is originally a PS Vita original. And the reason why I'm playing this one in particular is because they have little characters based off of Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil, Yakuza, and Monster Hunter, and Dynasty Warriors, and many more in this particular entry. Basically, my favorite video games is actual characters. It's funny. Although, with the serial numbers filed off, because, they can't actually say, PlayStation, or Capcom, or Konami, but you get the gist of it. It's fine. You get the idea. You get the idea. Yeah, a way more ambitious crossover than Avengers and Smash Brothers put together. Right now, we're also going through some technical things because I think the PlayStation character is being angry with me right now. Because I have the option of playing this off of a captured PS TV or PS Vita, or playing the Steam version. And we're playing the Steam version rather than playing the PlayStation spin-off whose main character is based off of the PlayStation, not on the PlayStation. Anyway, a knockout that doesn't hide it. Basically, this Console Wars the video game. That's all you need to know. Alright. Also, I might have to adjust some volumes and some other technical things, because again, some Steam games, they don't get adjusted for modern PCs, so I'll have to see if that works. Again, if it doesn't work by playing it, we'll just YouTube the scenes that we want to see. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's Valentine's Day. I want to get my scenes with the characters based off of Metal Gear and Resident Evil. Thank you very much. Anyway, hope you're all doing great, having a wonderful Valentine's Day. We're about to get started. But yeah, to answer the thing before, the Dreamcast 2, actually there was a Dreamcast character in a different game, but that's not the character I'm talking about. The main representative, funny enough, for Sega here is Neptune, because again, the series itself is called Neptunia, which is based off of the unreleased Sega Neptune, which was the combination of the Sega Genesis, the Sega CD, and the Sega 32X as a single console. There's also stuff like the Sega Pluto, and then there's like Game Gear, and there's other bunch of other Sega references and stuff, but, yeah, crazy stuff for that. No Sega Sanshiro, no, funny enough, there actually is Sega Sanshiro representation, and even Seaman from the Dreamcast was a character, you know, quote, character, air quotes, not Seaman, but totally Seaman, in one of the other games. So, yes, if you're familiar with the console wars when it comes to Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, and even Sega, that era, like the early 2000s, then that's exactly where most of these games are set. Although some of them are also set in the early console wars, like NES and TurboGrafx 16 and Atari even. PC Engine. Anyway, we're gonna see if we can get this thing running through the game itself, through the Steam version in just a moment. I'm gonna tell everybody what we're up to. And then we're gonna start this off. Because yes, this is gonna be fun. Because, again, the reason why I chose this particular entry to try out first. If this one doesn't work, I got some of the other entries I could try out, but I'm gonna try out this one because, one, they got characters based off of Metal Gear. 2, they got characters based off of Resident Evil 3. They got characters based off of Monster Hunter 4. They got characters based off of Yakuza 5. They got characters based off of Dynasty Warriors. And 6, it's a tactics game, and I like tactics games. So we're gonna try this out. If it works. If this one doesn't work, again, I can play one of the more action-based ones. I can try one of the other ones, see if it's more optimized. But if anything, I can pull up a video of the characters I want to see. Resident Evil 3. All the Resident Evils. There's Resident Evil 1 references. There's Resident Evil 3 references. 2 references. 4 references. I guess there's references to 5 and 6 too, but nobody wants to talk about those. But anyway, it's a character representing all of Resident Evil. I'll point them out when they show up. I'll be like, I understood that reference. I'll be Captain America in the Avengers going, I understood that reference. But anyway, we're gonna get started in just a second. I'm just telling everybody one more time on my Discord what we're up to. One moment. And hopefully it will run a-okay. Everyone. Starting up the Neptunia spin-off Noire for Valentine's Day because it has literal, I'll emphasize this, literal characters based on things like Metal Gear, Resident Evil, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Monster Hunter, Dynasty Warriors, Final Fantasy, and Dragon Quest. Fantasy and Dragon Quest, and more. I'm gonna put that in there. There you go. And more. Feel free to see how our date's going. Feel free to see how our, quote, date is going. I'm here for Metal Gear. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry. You'll see the Metal Gear character. If the game doesn't run it, I will pull up the video of the character. Because there's literally a character based off of Metal Gear. I'm like, thank you. Can we have more of this character, please? Because surprisingly, these characters only show up in this entry. I'm like, throw them in more games. We got Metal Gear, we got Resident Evil, we got Dicey Warriors, we got Final Fantasy, we got Dragon Quest, we got Yakuza, we got Monster Hunter. Alright, feel free to see how our dates are going with this game on the Twitch channel. By joining in. ... If the game has problems running, though, I will pull up the dates videos from the net for us to watch and react to. Winky face. There you go. Alright, I think I told everybody on Discord now. Here we go. There you go. There it is. Alright, let's do this. I keep saying let's do this, but no, let's actually do this. No, send out there. There you go. Send it out on Discord. We're good. We're great. We got it. We got the YouTubes ready just as in case as a backup. Let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. Be prepared for anything. Because, game kind of goes all in sometimes. And again, if the game itself has problems running, I will pull up the game itself from, like, YouTube and get those date videos with the, characters you want to see. Oh yeah, I got a lot of DLC items. Thank you, Humble Bundle. Again, if you didn't know, I have a Humble Bundle. You can totally check it out by checking out my About description. Get discounts on video games and check out a bunch of stuff like this and other cool things. We get them all at a cheap price together as a bundle. Get them all on Steam. You can even get some stuff on Switch too. Yeah, do I have a bundle link? Let me just check again. Exclamation point, Humble. Oh yeah, here we go. Nice. Yes, give me all the DLCs. All the DLCs. I get the references. There's Kiryu. I got that. Sakura Wars. Thank you. Noise Canceller. Metal Gear. Yep, I got that. Soccer Ball. Winning 11. Monster Hunter. Pac-Man. A lot of references here. But those are all DLC stuff. Don't worry, I'll cover it when I get the chance to. If you know, you know. If you don't, I'll explain. Lots of references. Dengeki.
Game market, where new games are released at an unrelenting pace. It is a respite for all who love games.
Totally. Might have to adjust that music again. We'll see.
This world was once governed by a sole goddess, but has since been
just
split
those
into
audios,
4
man.
nations with 4 goddesses.
I saw If and Comp in there. Yeah, they're a part of the production of this game series.
The lonely CPU, Blackheart. She presides over Last Station, the land of
Man, I
Black
have to adjust
Legality.
some things in the background here. Again, this is testing out if the game itself is running. Again, not the most optimized, but we'll see.
The royal CPU.
Once I play it in
Purple
full
Heart.
screen, I could also
She
try
presides over
seeing if full
Planetine,
screen helps.
The land of purple progress.
Let me see how it's sounding on the stream real quick. I will be quiet in a moment and let the next voice clip play itself and see how that sounds.
The volatile CPU.
Yep, again, the
Whiteheart.
stutters.
She presides over Loie, the land of white purity.
I mean, you guys are clearly seeing I have the game here. Just a weird
presides over
optimization with
Love's
Steam
the land of
And
grand
probably
origins.
the game itself being angry and not playing it on my actual PlayStation, because I do have it on PlayStation, but I'm playing the Steam version. A little stutter, but not terrible. We'll try out the first mission if it's getting a little too crazy. Again, I can just pull up a video and then, you know, get to see the scenes we want to see. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I mean, I had the game. You guys clearly say I had the game here. I got it on Steam. It's on my library.
And the 4 CPUs are
I don't think anyone would mind if I pulled it up.
Their global clout.
If need be. And I will adjust things if I have to. Yeah, not the most optimized for the moment.
Hey, Noire!
I spy Street Fighter and Metal Gear.
So you've arrived.
Again, we'll see how the first scene goes. If it doesn't work out, well, I will, again, pull it off the net or something. We'll see. Okay, the first cutscene's already acting up here. What are you doing? I know what I'm doing. I'm secretly pulling up the YouTube, just in case. Wink, wink. Wait, the spin-off game isn't super optimized for non-consoles. The irony! Alright, hold on. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna try something. One moment. Uno momento. Bum ba dum bum bum. Pulling up something real quick. Gonna see if I can get it running. Running real quick. Checking something real fast. Closing that up. In the meantime, let's get my console back on plan while I'm looking up something. Because again, irony. I'm playing a game about consoles on a non-console thing here. There you go. Again, there's just an Eiffel song by the same guys who did I'm Blue, singing about a PlayStation. Yeah, run for a hot minute. Let's see. Hyper! Devotion, Noire, got his black heart. There you go. Don't worry, I'll credit whoever's thing I pull up for this. Let me see. No, we gotta pull up the specifics here. Okay, somebody pulled up the game parts over here. Let me see if I can get this part. Ah. Odd World, winning 11, a game on my PlayStation. Don't ask me the lyrics. Literally, the lyrics is saying Metal Gear, Tekken, X-Files, Odd World. Literally just games on the PlayStation. That's the lyrics of that song. You can look it up. It's Eiffel 65, my console, and it's literally just them singing random PlayStation things. They weren't even sponsored by PlayStation or anything. That's just the song. It's like they made it big with like I'm Blue. And then the next thing they decided to do was like, everybody always talks about I'm blue, ba-ba-dee, ba-ba-die, ba-ba-dee, ba-ba-die. And then like right afterwards, they make a whole album just saying random PlayStation things. I am not making this up. Go look it up. The karaoke is literally just telling me to say Metal Gear Solid, say Tekken 3, say X-Files. Like, what? Why is this on a karaoke list? It's like, again, it's trying to sing I'm Blue on a karaoke list. At least that one has, like, a blue house and a blue window and a blue Corvette and everything is blue. At least that has, like, more lyrics to it, but this is literally just talking about, like, PlayStations and stuff. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up one of the videos I found on my phone real fast and see if that's the one we want to go with, and then put that on the screen so you guys can see what we're doing. Yes, 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 yes. So, Hyperdevotion, Noire, Goddess Black, try to get that running. If not, I could also pull up some of the side quest things in the background, because I know that there is some scenes where they don't have voices or sound or anything. It's basically kind of like a VN, so I get to just play that and find my own music. Make it appropriate for whatever the scene is. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So I can still use the game if necessary, but I want to see if we can find an actual playthrough of the game real quick, so it's easier to do that way. So that way it's like, hey, here you go. Give credit to the person, do that. Because the game itself is, again, optimization. Again, I could have just used the capture card on my actual PlayStation and play it. But no. I had to be like, hey, let's try the Steam version today. Alright. Let's see if I can find it. Found some people doing some playthroughs, but try to make sure it's one with no commentary. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's some music. That's some music. Music! Get that music out of here. Okay, boop. Moving around. Gotta make sure. Okay, nope, this is somebody's playthrough, which is cool, but it'd be kind of weird to be too meta. We're watching a meta game of somebody watching somebody play a meta game. That'd be, like, way too meta for me. I like the meta, but it's crazy. There's a lot of DLC on the Steam version at a good price. Yeah, no, the game itself is pretty good, but for some reason it's not as optimized. Like, it works, it runs. You can play it on your PC, but, for some reason, it doesn't want to agree with capture technology. That's the thing, and it's kind of bad for Mr. McStreamer Man myself over here. Trying to get that working with that. That could also because I'm using the window catcher, because there's also a game catcher on here, but then with the game catcher, it's like, oh no, what's with these extra black borders around here instead of being the whole window? And then there was other crazy stuff where it's like, hey, look, I'm off the game. The whole thing has to freeze. You ever get those games where it's like, I am off the window. Now the entire game must freeze because I am not on that window. When I return back to that window, everything else is going to be all weird and janky. It's like, I prefer it if I could, like, enable it and, you know, turn that on and or off if I need to. But let me see some stuff. I am browsing. Browsing. Huh. Browsing. Again, trying to get the scenes. Nope, getting a lot of reaction videos, but it's like, I just want the actual thing, please. I'm in the good old days of just regular walkthroughs. Okay, that'd be, like, way too meta. There's a person who got directly off the Vita, which is cool, but almost what we wanted, but not exactly, because there are other methods. You can get off the PSTV, you could get it off of Steam, you could do other things, but let me see if I can get some stuff over here. Huh. Okay, I think I might have found one. Are these the droids that I'm looking for? VTuber reacts to reaction videos reacting to meta commentary, right? Yeah. Crazy stuff. Again, if this one doesn't work, I'd actually pull up one of the other games, but I want it to be this one because it has the characters that I like from basing off of Metal Gear and Resident Evil, man. Alright, I think I found it. I think I found the one. I just gotta find part 1 of this. Where's part 1? Do you got a playlist? Yeah, and I'll give credit where credit is due. If I can find part 1 of this. Where's the part 1 when you need it? Part 1. Part 1. Part 1. I'm finding part 3, chapter 1. But where's chapter 1, part 3? Let me type that through. Chapter 1, part 1. And then because we'll be seeing it through... Okay, here we go. Here it is. Thank you. Again, I'll give credit where credit is due once I have it on here. But I'll give the credits. But then, because we are reacting to it, I will tell you all the references. Because I like doing the stuff. I'll pause, rewind, and like, hold up. One moment here. What's going on here? I'll be like, I understood that reference. Again, I'll be the Captain America to the scenes we're about to see. Okay, see, this person was smart. They actually played the PSTV version, what I should have done of the game. I should have pulled it up on the PSTV. But that's okay. Don't worry. I found it. I found it. Just now I gotta remove the other ones from my history so I don't get that confused when I'm trying to find the video so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Get this out of the way. Get out of here. Get the other versions of Eiffel's Karaoke, my console I didn't end up using. Alright, okie dokie. I found it. I found it. And now we just need to log in and get a window catcher. Live on stream. Totally prepared. Super Mech Streamers man. Is a go. Not already closed the... Oh, I know. Here's the private window. Private window's its own thing. Okay. Alright. Sign in. Not telling you the info because I gotta keep that to myself. Alright. I am typing things. You can hear that clicky clacking. Going. Yes, there we go. Log in. Bloop, 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 bloop. Log in. Logging in. Confirm that I'm actually trying to log in. Yes, it's me. Alright. Then all I gotta go is go to my histories. There we go. History. Found the thing. Get that catcher running on the screen here. Yes. Alrighty. Yep, move that away. Move that away and get another window capture. See, when I'm doing these things, I used to use Google Chrome, but that was taking up a lot of my CPU, which is funny because CPU is going to be a word in here. That was taking up a lot of stuff, so I delegated a Firefox window that I only use during streaming. But I should look into stuff like Opera and some other systems. I heard there was some better ones out there, but anyway. Firefox YouTubing. There you go. Firefox YouTube. There you go. Hey, there we go. We got it. Now I just gotta adjust this. Zoom. Zoom it in. Maybe not all that way. Let me zoom out again. Okay, there you go. Don't worry. I've got this. And then we could feather it. We could feather you. Get it adjusted. See? Life finds a way. Tie it back to the Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, Opera GX, very good for that, yes. I found what I needed. Alright. Also, hey, how's it going, Takato? You're just in time. I had to pivot over from doing the game version. For some reason, the Steam version wasn't agreeing. Steam was down today, and then I was trying to download the game, and then trying to get it optimized because it was an older Steam game, and it was complicated. I confirmed that I actually own the game on multiple platforms, but to make things a lot easier, we're just gonna watch the YouTube scenes of characters and stuff that I want to see. while I give commentary, and being a guy who goes, hey, did you get that reference? That was a reference to Pac-Man right there. Oh, there's a reference to the console wars right here. Because we're going to be seeing some dating action between personified game consoles and game franchises, yes. Alright, I'm going to dial that up. Also, credits to R3D Gaming for actually uploading this years ago using the PSTV, which I should have played the game on. The game is angry because I didn't play this on the actual PlayStation like I could have. I could have used my capture card, but I had to be like, nah, let's try the Steam one today. But I said I'm doing this, and we're doing this. So I find a way. I find a way. We get this going. Now I gotta, like, feather and adjust this thing here. Hold on. Properties. No, not properties. How do I do things on OBS? Oh, yeah. Filters. Here we go. Filter. Crop. Can we crop this? Crop key. Crop. There you go. Crop. There you go. Let's gotta find the right number. What's the right... Oh, whoop. That's too much crop. Too much crop. Too much crop. I cropped the whole thing by doing that. Okay. Like that. 1,000. No, 1,000's too much. 125. Nope, too much. 115. Nope. Okay, maybe 85. Okay, getting closer. 90. 95. Oh, almost there. 97. 96. 98. Oh. 97. Alright, we got 97. Like, King of Fighters, 97. Alright, 25? No, not enough. 90. Ooh, you go more than that. 150. Alright, getting closer. 175. Too much. 160. Okay, closer. 165. Nope. 162? 162 for now. Alright. Right side, I feel like this may be enough for 200. Ooh, more than 200. 300. Ooh, even more. Okay. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm cropping stuff. By numbers. Alright. 550 is too much. 500 itself. Okay, 525. Alright, closer, closer. 530. 530 is getting better. You can see me there for like a half a second as I do it. 528. 532. 535. 538. Aha, there we go. Okay, and then the bottom. 100. Okay. 150. Ooh, okay, getting close, getting close. 155. Go beyond. Plus ultra with the cropping, yes. Okay, I don't think it's perfectly even, but this is pretty close. Pretty close. I think we got it. I think we got it. I had to see if there's any, I'm pretty sure there's no voices in this, but... Well, voices in the sense of somebody doing commentary over the commentary, but we're doing commentary over the commentary, so... Just the game, hopefully. I think this is the one. Don't let me down, R3D. We gotta get this perfect for Valentine's Day. Alright, I think I got it. Alright, let's adjust you. Yep, we're gonna... Whoop, there you go. There we go. Move the screen. Move the screen. And then we're gonna put you in a good spot. Yep, get the mouse around. What are you doing, Mr. Mouse? Okay, lock that in for a minute so I can move the Firefox window around. Thank you. I can move this right next to Mr. Let's Watch. Yes, that's what I label some of my stuff. I gotta come up with better labels for my OBS stuff. I literally say what it is. Like, I got Elgato, the Let's Watch window, the Twitch Watch window, Google Chrome window, Firefox window, that thing that does the stuff. Like, how does that, like, the thing that does the stuff, if anybody else was reading that, they're like, why do you have a thing labeled, the thing that does the stuff? What does it do? And I'm like, it does the stuff. I'm not really sure how I can describe it. Alright, okay, there we go. Then we're going to make this grow. Make my monster grow! Yeah, go full, Power Rangers with it. Okay, then we're just gonna move the window to a spot that looks pretty okay. Bam. Maybe one to the left. There you go. Okay, I think I might have got it. How's that looking? You guys see that okay? I'm gonna lock it in. Lock it in. And we're gonna move that OBS window over to the side again. One more time. Man, I'm just doing the hits today when it comes to, like, Eiffel and other songs of that era. Alright. Blip, 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 dip. Gonna see a PS Vita menu, which is pretty fun. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, make sure we're at the right quality. Are we at the right quality? Yep, 720 should be fine. 720 should be fine. We'll adjust the volume if we need to, as need be. We're gonna do some tests. And again, it doesn't work on Firefox. I can always bring up good old Mr. Google Chrome. We don't need annotations right now. Maybe we need to get to part 2. Alright. Yep, got it. Oop. Okay, I'm gonna rewind you, load that up a bit, because it is a YouTube video. There you go. Again, thank you, R3D Gaming, for having this up here. And making up for technical things going on. Look at that PS Vita menu. See, this is what I should have done. I could have plugged it in, get my capture card, and done this. But I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this in my streaming PC today. I know that the thing wasn't entirely optimized just yet. All right, okay, we're ready for this. Again, I'll pause and rewind as necessary, adjust the volume as necessary as well. We finally got this running. We finally got it running. Just let it do its thing. Make sure that the visuals are okay. Audio-wise, it should be better than what we had before. Because this is literally a video. If I'm gonna play a video, then there's something severely wrong with my stuff going on. I might have to bump down the quality if I need to. That might be a thing. Oh, Mr. Volume, what are you doing? No. I forget. Oh, wait, unless did they take out the audio because of the... Oh, right, it could be an opening cutscene because of the... Right, yeah, that could be a thing. Let's just browse a little bit real quick. Let me just, main menu should be fine. That's game music, right? Okay, they got that. So they might have just opening cutscene. That makes sense. Now, the Vita was able to run the game okay back in the day and stuff. It's not a super technically advanced game. It could just be like YouTube, like, hey, you can't have that song there. It's copywritten. Oh, okay, no, okay, it's there. Okay, the song is there. I just adjust my volume. Technical days, everybody. A technical, tactical action to get our Valentine's sorted out. Hey, there's the Monster Hunter girl. Anyway. I said I'd get something running. I'm getting it running. Man, I'm hearing it through my own phone. You got it going. Gotta love a scuff Valentine's Day. I didn't have to do anything on Valentine's Day. This is a extra mile run. I could have taken a day off. But I was like, no, I wanna spend Valentine's Day with characters based off of Metal Gear and Resident Evil and Dynasty Warriors and whatnot. And on the PlayStation. I'm just gonna let it do its thing and see how it goes, and again, we'll just volume if need be. I'll just leave it on the play button, see what happens. A little loading. Could be a thing where it's, like, muted, like, part of the video. Because, again, copyrights... Oh, no, there we go. It's playing something. Why you only get a little bit of it? Alright, you know what? Forget the intro. I know the game is running. Let's get the game over here. Again, we're speed running. We're going through here. I got the game for the other cutscenes if need be. If anything, I can play cutscenes to the thing, not the video ones, but the ones that are off the game engine. It's complicated, okay? But we are doing this. Might have to adjust some of the other volumes here while I'm at it. Yeah, get that volume up. Get that volume up.
Game market.
Hey, we got an achievement.
It is a respite for all who love games. This world was once governed by a soul.
Alright, I'm gonna adjust volume here so you guys can actually hear what's happening. I think they got their volume very low.
The lonely CPU, Black
I'm bumping it up, don't you worry.
presides over Last Station, the land of black regality.
Alright, I think we're settled in. We're settled in.
She presides over Planeton, the land of purple progress. The volatile CPU.
Again, all credits to the person who actually did cap this, or 3D Gaming. I'm not saying this is me actually playing it right now. You guys know by this point. I had to pull up a video because of technical stuff, but I'm just throwing that out there. So, again, thank you for actually uploading this. Everybody else had, like, commentary on it. I had to find one without commentary, and the only thing on here is their logo, and, like, I'm willing to make that compromise.
Are constantly in battle to increase their shares, their global clout.
We're missing some lore here. Basically, Console Wars. Console Wars in anime form. It's a Metal Gear Solid character. There's one based off of Street Fighter. More on that later.
Noire! So you've arrived. Do you seriously
I just realized the PS TV would be great for a streaming exclusive video game. That's exactly what people use it for. Back before Persona 4 Golden was only on the Vita, that's what people used it for. Then it became available on everything else, and people started selling them, and that's a perfect time to pick up a new one for the Vita exclusives. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Okay then, bring it on. You're going to fail, though.
Now, what's going on in the video here?
I'm gonna get really.
No, there it is. Okay, no, okay.
You'll bear witness to just how
Third
strong.
chibi mode.
Here I come.
I feel like a hurricane.
My turn.
Again, if I had to adjust this from... Actually, we'll play it safe. We'll play it safe right now. Let me just see how this looks in comparison real quick. Oh, okay. That might be a little bit smoother. Again, would I recommend the game? Yeah, I probably would if you really like references and some other stuff. Want to check out the series, but...
Allow me.
Gotta watch out for those optimizations.
This is the true power of Last Station CPU.
Note to self, if I want to play this game in the future, if I do a retrospective on the actual Neptunia games, because I actually do want to showcase some of them because I like the references and stuff, definitely get my capture card, play the PlayStation version instead of the Steam one.
The designers for not making me the lead. Okay, I guess that's that.
So that character that I was talking before then, that's Neptunia, the usual main character of the games.
Hang on a sec. This is totally cheating, isn't it? No.
So, let me also pause here for a second. Okay, can you see the mouse? Okay, you can see the mouse. Good, I can do a play-by-play. Okay, this is the main character for this one, Noire, PlayStation. 1994 PS1, right there. Here we go. This is Neptunia, again, unreleased Sega system, the Sega Neptune, Sega Genesis 32X, and Sega CD, one console, supposed to happen, never happened, and that's part of the joke of the series, because it never actually happened later on. different character shows up actually representing the real successor, Dreamcast, as part of some Other Dimension stuff. Other Dimensions are a big theme of the series, so get used to that part. And there's also literally a game where they meet Sega's own representation of their systems, because lo and behold, Sega has their own personifications of the Sega systems, which is a whole separate series, but they made a crossover. It's crazy. Wonk over here, that's a representation of Nintendo. So, like, all the Nintendos, like NES, Super Nintendo, Wii, main consoles. There are handheld characters based off of PSP/PS Vita and Game Gear and the DS, but they don't pop up in this one because this is mainly all about the PlayStation and the PS franchises. Yeah, Sega Hard Girls. You know the one I'm talking about. And then we got Vert, who's based off of Xbox, which doesn't really have a portable thing, but, you know, tied in with, like, PCs and stuff and some other stuff, too. And lots of Xbox hard drive jokes, if you know what I'm saying. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyway, are we up to speed? Okay, cool. I'm gonna play this over here. Supposedly, PlayStation 1 in this version of this game. PlayStation 1. Ha, ha, ha. You get it? There's lots of puns in this game. Moving along.
Now it's been made perfectly clear that I'm the strongest CPU of all.
If things don't change soon, we're gonna have more casualties to deal with.
Such a vexing turn of events. I suppose we ought to retreat for now. Come, Neptune.
Oh no, she's hot.
You can't be serious. We can't
Yeah,
leave them all
the
behind.
one American
But if
console.
we also lose here today, we won't be able to take Noire down the next time. Understand?
Well, yeah, shares and whatnot, but oh, fine. I'm gonna use the escape option and get out of here. What? Wait, you three. Do not leave me behind, please. Ah!
And if people want some
They ran away
context
with
here
their
a bit,
processor
this is
unit
kind
missing.
of, I want to say, a dramatization of some of the stuff that happened during the PS2 era, because we all know the PS2 is the best-selling console of all time, right? Like, show of hands, anybody who didn't know that? Because it had so much hardware, and it had a built-in DVD player, and it was beating out, like, all the other competition at the time. That's also specifically why the, sadly enough, the Dreamcast didn't make it, even though it was ahead of its time. Beat out the GameCube and also the Xbox. This was this opening cutscene's one big joke about how the PS2 won that generation. Cheapest DVD player by far. Yes, that's also why I got it. I was one of the people who got the PS2 after convincing the parents, hey, we don't have a DVD player. This is cheaper than a regular DVD player by itself, and it plays PS2 games. Can we get this instead? And they're like, yeah, sure, go get it. And then I got it for Christmas one year. It was great. But, yeah, also, pointing out stuff here. Dynasty Warriors right here. And remember when I said Resident Evil character? Right here, Resident Evil. They got the umbrella. They got the zombie. You can't see it right now because it's off screen, but they're also holding the Desert Eagle. The Magnum pistol from Resident Evil. Again, more about that later.
Their
Keep
legs.
moving.
I guess I can let them go this time.
Such impudence.
Assuming that they would be able to defeat
Yeah,
our
PlayStation sold Final
forces
Fantasy with
proved to be
Nintendo
their
for a couple years
greatest
too. That was a
undo.
whole thing. Still
What's
for
that happening
mainstream
in the
Final
ground?
Fantasies. Yeah, it's stole from.
Uh-oh. I think that's Histoire. No way I can just leave her like that. Come on. We'll take her back to the last station Basilicom with us.
So yeah, she's the goddess of Last Station. Which, come on, Last Station, PlayStation. Ooh, we got it. We got it.
Roger, we're en route.
Good. Thanks. With that settled, let's
Cute
go
zombie
back
plush.
to
Yeah,
last
right?
station and celebrate our victory.
This This is an opportune moment. The time has finally come. So long have
I'll
I
explain
waited.
this in a minute.
What a wonderful feeling. The world is now
Oh, how's the volume? I can adjust it more if it
all
needs to be
the
louder,
requisites
softer,
have
or
been met.
make my own volume
Thing
more
left.
balanced out. And to sort it out as we begin.
Mine.
Okay, so basically what happened there, that's a reoccurring villain called R4, but they're going to be using a different name in this game as part of a disguise, but their joke is it's based off of the R4 card, which was a known emulation device for the Nintendo DS for illegal pirating of video games. Because the bad guys in Neptunia games are usually people who download games and use emulation and other methods such as that. Yes. It's good. You're about 10% louder than the game. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, I don't want to make sure I was too loud. I still want to be a little bit louder than what's going on with the actual game we're seeing here, but enough where you can still hear it okay. But yeah, no, that's the joke. The bad guys are based off of piracy and illegal hardware and black market things for video games. That was why I always saw these characters in video game wikis. Yeah, no, it's because they're literally the representation of different things of the console wars, like emulation and PlayStation and Xbox and Nintendo and Sega and literal Capcom, Konami, Bandai Namco, Final Fantasy, Square Enix, Dragon Quest, Metal Gear. Again, there's lots of layers to it. If you like video games in general and like following around with them, yeah, no, I'd recommend checking out the series sometime. It's pretty funny. It's pretty punny. Just make sure you pick the right platform to play it on. The Steam version's still good. It's just again, optimization. It's a whole thing. Depends on your own setups and whatnot too. It also didn't help that Steam was down earlier today, and today was the day I decided to download it before stream went live. Probably could have planned that out a little bit better, but that's also my fault for not actually playing on the PlayStation when I could play it on the PlayStation because I have a PS TV and a capture card, but I was like, nah, let's do the Steam one today. Gonna keep on kicking myself in the pants for that today. But no, it is Valentine's Day, and I want to see the characters, so we didn't even get to meet our character yet. So we'll get to that in just a moment. Just keep playing the cutscene.
Everyone's back safe and sound. Today was a long day for you all, so go ahead and get some rest. What? Is something the matter?
I got Pop-Up popping up over here. Get out of here, Pop-Up.
Out with it. I'm tired too. I'm so sorry. I'll ask after you've rested. Huh? Okay, fine by me, I guess.
Also, the irony of talking about pirate villains and me using the video here as a reaction when I actually had the game itself and couldn't run the game at the moment is not lost on me.
Now that I think about it, though, I have a lot of trusted generals now. It didn't dawn on me until just now, but this is a pretty fun way to live. If I can unite this entire world under Last Station's banner, then it will shine even brighter. I just have to keep giving it my all.
Whoa, okay. Gotta watch out for those. It's almost making it sound like a horror movie here. Not the genre we're going for today. Yeah, a little loud there in comparison to the game. Like, throwing the logo a little loud there in comparison to the actual game itself. If you could edit the video to be that loud at the end with the bumper, you could easily do that for the game. Random jump scare. Yeah, right? Put a jump scare warning for your logo, man. Again, thank you for uploading these, but put a jump scare warning, man. Alright, we got another supposed trophy. If we made it clear through there. Alright. Also, gotta set this up. Make sure it's... Get out of auto. Never set it to auto. Always set it to a particular quality on these things. There you go.
Looks like most of the surrounding cities are waving Last Station's banner now. I'm on a roll here. It's like I'm riding the waves of success
PS2 won that era of the console wars.
Can't stop now.
The way things are proceeding actually makes me a little bit nervous.
Don't be such a downer, Histoire. What you see is what you get, and I'm getting all of the share.
Oh, also, this character is basically the console wars wiki. Literally, like the wiki, the history of the console wars. That's why their name's a pun off of history.
Noire, it is vital that you not let your guard down. If you do, all manner of trouble may befall you.
Yeah, maybe you tell Neptune that, but that won't happen to me. I mean, we're
Neptune's usually the main character and they're a little air-headed, but this character is more serious when it comes to stuff, so they're saying they should be fine.
Oh, is that what it was? As if I'd make such a fundamental mistake.
Someone is here.
One of my generals? Not doubt it. We aren't going into battle again for quite some time yet. Still, I'd better go see who it is.
It would be better if nobody came. It is rather boring without any work to do, though.
You haven't left Planetoon in a long time, so try not to overdo it, okay?
Perhaps you are right, but laziness breeds inefficiency, so I will assist you with your current work.
Thanks, that'd be a big help. Oh, dang it, I'm keeping our visitor waiting. I gotta run. Bye!
Understood. See you later.
Oh, greetings, Lady Noire.
No, it's the emulation. Watch out.
Who are you?
You don't need emulation. The PS2 runs too many things already as it is.
No, of course we haven't. I've come today.
But you're doing stuff with region coding because
interest
finding out
to
there
you.
are villains based off of like different forms of
Waiting or anything? Tell me
game
what it is.
playing that you shouldn't be, like region coding and backwards capability. Legit, look it up. Like some of the villains, it's like, I'm the guy who gives the games to the kids who can't afford the new games. They play it as a sympathetic villain right there, because it's like he wants to support the industry, but he can't afford the things. Again, maybe I'll talk more about it if I cover more of the series here. But today we're just talking about this particular entry.
Well, this information will greatly help you in your quest to reign supreme over all of Game Market.
You want to press the X button? you want to press the X button?
Makes it sound
There you go.
really fishy. But I guess hearing her out can't do me any harm. All right, you have my attention, but I'm only going to hear you out, nothing more. Is that clear?
Nothing would please me more. Allow me to speak while we go for a little walk.
Huh? We're going for a walk now, too?
Aren't the grapes here to die for?
Yeah, they're great. Honestly, it's been a while since I walked around my city. It all feels strangely new.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying this.
You're kind of weird.
Getting a
You're
vacation.
walking around with the CPU, but you aren't trying to wait on me
There we
hand
go.
and foot.
Oh, you make me sound brazen. I may not look it, but I'm pretty nervous. My nerves keep me from making friends.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're definitely not
Wow,
suspicious
sounds
at all.
familiar. Maybe we're
Not at
too
all
different from one
suspicious.
another, huh?
Do you think so? I was always under the impression that you are adored by everyone.
No, it's like you said, nerves. I can vouch for that. So, what's your name?
Yeah, very sus.
Awkward timing, huh?
No, not at all. Please call me Eno. Speaking with you is such an honor.
It's fun.
Not the
I'll
imposter.
admit that much. Back to the subject at hand, though. What is it you wanted to...
Now, they also recently came up with a new entry for the Neptunia series. I haven't really got a chance to dive into that one too much, but I wouldn't put it past them if they put an Among Us reference. I'll look into it.
I I get the feeling you'd rather not fight the other CPUs. Having second thoughts about taking their lands?
What? Oh, of course not. Why would I ever care about them?
I can see right through your lies. We're very much alike. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that much is true. You've piqued my interest, at least.
Thank you for the compliment.
But there's no way to avoid conflict. You understand why, don't you?
I disagree with that statement. After all, that's basically what I came here to discuss with you.
What are you getting at?
A way exists to rule the entire world without stealing territory from the other CPUs. No guarantees, of course.
Not at all
Wait,
suspicious.
Really? I've never heard of any method like that.
I can't fault you for being skeptical. It comes from some measly lore passed down through my family.
I see.
Family of
Mystery
emulation.
then. Where did your family
Also,
come up
somebody
with
did a
this?
thing. Hey, TGM, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Lore in the first place?
Deep in this continent's mountain range is where I live with my comrades. Game Market's Genesis lore came from there.
Genesis lore, eh? Genesis lore. Huh. Go on.
Ancient lore from an ancient cave. I see. Then why
Ancient
come all
lore
this
from
work?
an ancient
Just to let me
cave,
know
yes.
it exists?
I thought to myself, surely Lady Noire
Joke is, by that point, when the PS2 won, the Genesis was already kind of starting to become ancient.
is suffering from all these battles. So, maybe...
I think I get it. Thanks, Eno. Your thoughts aren't wasted. I'll see what I can do with this lore of yours.
Be warned, though. It may bring chaos if it's ineffective. Are you still interested, even knowing the stakes?
Yes. If a way exists that might prevent anyone else from getting hurt, it's worth any risk.
Your words are so very touching. Very well. Shall we, Lady Noire?
Shall we... what?
Shall we go to where all your nation's shares coalesce into a physical form? The Shericite?
We're here. Now what?
Do you know what exactly this Shericite is?
Sort of. No one knows the full details. It somehow manages all shares and sends them out to the CPUs as needed.
I see. It actually has a special power unique to the CPU who reigns over all game market. Meaning you, Lady Noire.
So it has some special function that only I can use?
Indeed. A power all your own that lets you put all cities under your control, and without conflict.
And it means I won't have to fight Neptune, Blonde, or Vert, right? Any lore indicating how this is done? Please, tell me anything that you know. Anything at all.
Yes, actually, it isn't hard to do. You need only wish to the Shericite with all your heart to
Careful, it's a
unite
monkey's
game
paw.
market.
It's probably a
Wish
monkey's
with all
paw.
my heart? Oh, isn't that a tad too convenient?
Right,
Exactly.
but based on your current standing, surely you see that it is feasible.
All right, I guess you have a point. It's worth a shot. Please hear my sincere wish. I wish to unify all of Game Market. Whoa! What's happening?
Music drop.
Succeed or fail miserably. In either scenario, the very face of this world will change forever.
Oh, Eno, what's happening? Tell me now.
It's quite simple. You failed. And you failed by choice.
I chose to fail? Is that what you're saying?
I'm afraid I don't have the time to explain every little detail to you. Farewell for now.
They were a bad guy. Who could have saw that coming?
Where am I? The Shericite. That's right. There's so little energy coming from the Shericite now. I hope nothing bad happened in the city. We're celebrating our victory.
The whole world's in chaos now.
What happened to everyone? What the heck? Why are monsters running amok in my city? I'll make short work of them.
Ruh-roh.
Where did all my power go? Oh, this doesn't look good. More of them are flooding in.
Also, to answer the question, I pretty much played through like the whole Neptunia series. I enjoy the series. I own multiple versions of them. I can't say I own all of them. I'm not entirely sure if I own all of them, but I'm pretty sure I got a majority of them on different platforms and whatnot, especially on Steam and Vita and regular PlayStation. I have to double check on that. But yeah, no, I did play this. I did play this. I did play the game. I beat the game. I also did the DLCs for it. I played it on the Vita. I own a Vita. And, yeah, no, I liked it. Like, some people, they were like, it's not my cup of tea, but I'm like, I enjoy, grid, tactical, turn-based strategy games. And that's one of the reasons why I like this Neptunia spinoff. But even more so, as mentioned, they literally have characters based off of Metal Gear. They got characters based off of Resident Evil, Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Monster Hunter, Dynasty Warriors, and then some. So, yeah, no, that's one of the reasons why I like this one. I kind of wish these characters would show up in more of the games. But anyway, continuing with the story. Oh, this is where the player comes in. There. Wow, Listation. It's really earned its title of CPU capital of the world. It's way bigger than my hometown. Basically, insert yourself in here, which is why if the game was running on the Steam version and Steam wasn't down and interfered with the download and then the optimization, I'd be playing that right there and be filling in for there. So I'll just pause it when his dialogue shows up. Pretend that I am said player and player is me and we're all good. Cuckoo, cuckoo. So another red line. Getting here and job hunting is all well and good, but this place is huge. Where should I even start looking? And also credits to R3 Gaming for uploading this on here when everybody else was just doing the commentary. Just need the footage. Just need the footage because the game's gotta get updated for optimization. That or also I gotta look up if somebody actually fixed the game, maybe potentially, because we were just saying earlier on Steam, if game don't run on Steam, always turn to the fan who figured out how to get it running. You think they make it officially through the Steam updates, but that is sadly not the case with all Steam games. And again, that's also on me for not playing through PS TV capture card. But I do own the game. Multiple copies. It's fine. Oddly enough, I don't see many people. This is not to make anyone feel lonely. Maybe there's a big event going on right now, but I mean, I'm not seeing anyone even tending the shop is fishy. Monsters. What the? Is that girl being assaulted?
Is this really how I die? Without even knowing what the heck is going on?
And suddenly get your name changed to question marks?
But I have nothing left to live for anyway. I might as well just... Huh? What?
Hey, you, girl with the pigtails.
What are you doing?
Don't let go of my hand, we're gonna run away.
Huh? Wait!
Not a Shinji, like,
What
it'll
are
be like,
you-
we mustn't run away, we must run away. Come on, go to the leader. It's all over for us.
Okay, got it.
Get the lead out. They'll be attacked by dog slimes.
Well,
Should be safe
my
here.
hand?
Oh, oops, sorry.
No need to apologize or anything. After all, you did save me back there.
Yeah, we totally did all the saving. Yeah, yes. Ah.
But why? I'm completely...
I can do it in snake voice, so later when they run to the snake, they're like, huh, you like Metal Gear, huh? Although we do the Resident Evil thing, hopefully it won't be like kind of like a Leon, and they're like, help me, Leon! No, we're not.
helpless.
We're not doing that
Even
part,
if
though.
I was saved, it's not like I can do anything. I can't even fight.
So you mind telling me what's going on here?
Huh?
I mean, if you'd rather not talk about it, that's okay, too.
I guess there's no reason for me to be so guarded anymore. Okay. Mind hearing me out for a bit?
Go for it.
I made a terrible mistake. And because of that, I seem to have lost a lot of things important to me. All the bonds I'd made, the laughter of the people, and the city's peace.
So this might actually be a little bit of like meta commentary too, a bit, because besides folks modifying PS2s for multiple regions when they weren't allowed to do that, and then also save it to hard drives as opposed to using the discs and stuff, this might also be kind of like referencing the segue from the PS2 to PS3 era at the beginning, which was pretty rough, to say the least. Like, oddly enough, the PS3 ended up just outshining the Xbox 360 and the Wii at the end? Well, not really the Wii, but between the between the PS3 and the Xbox. Wii, of course, was the, forget about that. The Wii was the major one on that one. But there was a console war between the Xbox 360 and the PS3, and then Xbox was winning it the majority of that era of the console war. But towards the end, when they were already getting ready for, like, the Xbox One and PS4 era, the consoles were still in service. Like how right now the Xbox One and PS4 are still active when you already got the Series X and the PS5. But towards the end, like, Microsoft and Xbox kind of dropped the ball a bit in terms of supporting the 360. And they didn't really do much with the console or anything, while PlayStation was still committed to doing their, like, 10-year plan. They were still releasing games for it, and then still making things for everything, and they ended up making it cheaper than the 360 at one point, towards the end of its life cycle, which, oddly enough, just barely pushed it right above the Xbox in terms of, like, sales and hardware and equipment and everything. While most people were still kind of bitter about the whole transition to the Xbox One, because at the time, when they were going from 360 to Xbox One, that's at the time where it was like, you cannot play used video games. You have to pay a fee to play games you may have already owned. It's all on digital cards. You cannot share your games, must always be online, and use the Microsoft camera, the Kinect. Always on Xbox. And not a lot of people were cool with that. And then PlayStation showed up out of nowhere and they had that advertisement like, here's how you share games on PS4. And they pass over the game to the guy and like, thanks. Yeah. The line like, we have a console for people who want to play older games. It's called the 360. And that was already at the part where they started stopping to support it. While PS3 was still getting support because they were still doing their 10-year support plan. And that's why, even though majority of the war was leaning towards Xbox, and that's why people are surprised and like, oh yeah, no, the Xbox 360 won the console war between the 360 and the PS3. Like, again, everybody knows Wii was the one that, won the most on there. But between the two, people are like, who won between the two? Everybody initially thinks it's the 360, and they're like, yeah, no, it's the 360, and everybody's like super confident about it. And they actually look it up like, oh wait, no, it says right here, the PS3 beat it out right at the end. Yeah, because it's like, it was able to win. The PS3 was able to win right at the end because they still supported the PS3, even though the PS4 was out. They were still making games. They were still releasing stuff. They reduced the price. They were still getting support. Like, 360, as somebody, like, I'm also speaking as somebody, I am non-biased towards consoles because I have the Nintendos, I had the Xboxes, I had the PlayStations, I had the PCs. I legit am the person who, like, one of the few people out there, like, I am completely non-biased around this stuff. I just calls it as it is. But, yeah, no, there was it was a rough period right then, because they just threw in, like, one final update for the 360, and they're like, all right, we're done with this thing. Everybody move over to Xbox One. Yeah, they were already going ahead with the digital only, but the execution was super weak. The way how they did it, and the way how they explained it, and then, like, PlayStation 4 dominating at the start of the next generation because of the whole here's how you share games on PS4 scenario where they just, show it. Like, they had the benefit of Microsoft going first and then PlayStation just making a whole show saying, yeah, that thing that Xbox is doing? We're not doing that. Favorite Jicado console of all time. Oh man, that's a hard one though. I'd probably say the PS2. Yeah, PS2. Like, I know it's a pretty straightforward answer, but a lot of games on it, very accessible, a lot of memories with it. I definitely have a bunch of other consoles too, because again, collector, I'm non-biased towards like the different stuff and everything. But if I had to pick one, probably PS2. Secondary, though, like, if we're really talking stuff, we're talking old console wars. I was a Sega kid. Console wars never die. Legit, I starting off, I did have the Sega Genesis, the 32X, the Sega CD, the Sega Dreamcast, then the PS2 ended up killing it, but... Like I got a SNES eventually. It's fine, but I started off as a Sega kid, but then I eventually started collecting stuff. You know how it is. And then, like, by the time I started collecting, like, all right, I'm not really affiliated with anything, especially by the point where Sega wasn't really a console developer anymore. But like, if I wanted to play SNES games, I had a family member on SNES games, and the times we traded. So I like, technically I was the Sega kid, but it's like, hey, can I borrow your Nintendo? I'll let you borrow my Sega. Okay, here you go. And then I had, like, the SNES for like a good few months. Like, all right, I want my Sega back. Especially with like a family member. It's like, we just traded consoles a bit and stuff. Like, oh, I don't have that one yet. Let me go over to your place and play it. Oh, you're not playing it right now. Can I borrow this? But yeah, no, that's how it is with that one. In terms of like console stuff, the only real thing that I really skipped out on, like, was the Xbox One itself, because I was so burned by the jump from the 360 to the Xbox One. They got me back with the Series X because of the whole backwards capabilities and stuff, and then with the 360 games and everything, and then with Game Pass and whatnot, but. That was the only time I really skipped out on a thing, because, like, with all the stuff about not being able to share games, and the Always On, and the Connect, and then it's like the PS4 had very good marketing, and it's like, hey, like all the games I want are coming to this thing anyway, and then it's like, at the time, too, they were like, oh yeah, no, this game's also coming to PC, and I'm like, if the game's coming to PC, why would I need to pick up the Xbox One then? And I had the 360 still, so I was like, I just play my 360 game still. There's no problem with that. I listened to the guy. I was like, we had the 360. Okay, fine, sure. I'm sticking with the 360. I was like, you're gonna say we had the 360? Okay, I'm sticking with the 360. And, yeah, so that happened. Retroactively, I did get Xbox One games because, Game Pass and the Series X can play it. I had the Series X, the special Halo one. I got it for the birthday, the year it came out and stuff, which is, yeah, it's good. It's good now. If you want backwards capable games, the Xbox Series S and Series X is the most compatible between PlayStation, Nintendo, and Microsoft at the moment, because it can play original Xbox games. It can play Xbox 360. It can play Xbox One. It can play Series games. And then it can also play the PC stuff. So it's really good. Really good stuff. I'd recommend it if you want some backwards capable stuff, especially with like Game Pass. If you got Game Pass Ultimate, you get that between the PC and the Xbox and stuff. But anyway, that's going on with that one. Again, if you want opinions on Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo, I can get them. Because again, I have the big three. I have a PC. I can give you how I feel about it, just generally with how they are. Anyway, let's not forget, this is the game out the PlayStation. If you have a decent PC, Game Pass is worth it if you don't have that. Yeah, same. You can get the PC version of Game Pass by itself. The PC version of Game Pass is very well worth it. They have trials that are only like $1, and even if you want to like just pay for Game Pass for like a month, you could potentially beat a game within that time. Just getting a drink over here. I got some Coca-Cola. I mean, non-branded soda, not sponsored by Game Pass or Coca-Cola. If they want to, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but moving along. Boop, doop, doo. Microsoft should sponsor the stream. I have actually been sponsored by Microsoft before. Not currently. I had them where it's like, hey, you want to play this game? Like, heck yeah, I want to play this game. Okay, cool. All I gotta do is say you were provided a game code. I'm like, awesome. I'm okay with that. Like, if I'm being sponsored by a thing, I am completely upfront about that. I tell you guys at the start of the stream and throughout the stream, hey, we're being sponsored today by Xbox because they gave me a code for Monster Hunter Rise on the Xbox Series X, which actually happened. You can check out our Monster Hunter stream because that was before it was on Game Pass. They gave it to us a few days early. But anyway, moving along. That's the brief history as to what's going on here. We just went from PS2 is the best console of that generation to the transition point of, hey, PS3 is having a pretty rough launch.
When my powers are all gone. That's why I basically threw in the towel. I figured nothing would work. Even if I tried with all my might. What was it all for, anyway? I mean, where did it get me in the end? Completely worthless. What did I ever do wrong? Everything I did was for last station. This sucks! It's so unfair! Not like some human boy could ever understand how I feel, though.
Huh? No, I probably can't, but I still want to help you. Again, sentiments of a PlayStation player at the time of that era. I think it was like $5.99. Was it $5.99 or $6.99? But it was a very expensive price with the Blu-ray player built into it. That was what they were doing with the game at the time. But anyway, moving along here.
What are you saying?
Oh, I'm hearing some noise above me. Alright, just had to check something real fast. We're good. I'm gonna dial this back just a little bit. Boop doop, rewind.
Not like some human boy could
There you go, rewind a bit.
understand how I feel, though.
Huh? No, I probably can't. Still, I want to help you. There you go.
What are you saying?
You're a PlayStation fan. You're not gonna be abandoned. I'll stay here and help you out. Isn't that good enough for now?
You're a weird one, all right.
They're a PlayStation fan.
Okay.
So I'm told.
I feel better already.
Like, awesome, but no,
You
the
have nothing
slimes.
to do with any of this, so the plan is for you to go away.
I wouldn't really feel comfortable leaving you
Fine,
alone.
Whatever. I don't care. If you're not gonna go away, then I'll handle this and protect you. That's
Dun,
my
dun,
job
dun.
as your CPU, after all.
Oh, hey, GGM, thank you for the 100 bits again. Much appreciated.
My powers are returning? Maybe I can take care of them now.
It's the power of having a PlayStation
You
fan.
said you wanted to help me, right? Let me do the same for you now. So,
Literally being
will you
powered
put your
by the
faith in me?
fans. Like, okay.
Even if it's just this one person, someone still believes in me. It's so simple.
Again, I like to
Feels so
profess
good.
myself as a little console wars historian,
Feels like
and
power
like
welling up
looking
inside
into
of
the
me.
background of video game development and a lot of behind the scenes stuff when it comes to
Alright,
media.
let's
So
do
that's why I know a little bit of the history of the console wars and whatnot, and game production companies. Monsters have appeared in the station, the source of which is unclear, but it's clear that the situation is dire. Please stop these beasts before they can enter and do further damage to the city. Dun dun dun. So yeah, if you like me talking about consoles and background information, you've come to the right place, because I sure love talking about it. When anybody's tuning in and hasn't already hit that follow, feel free to smash that follow, because I would gladly talk about more video game related things should you want to. Just say so in the chat and I'll get into further detail. I can go on rants about it. I really don't remember much of the war after this Sega vs. Nintendo night. Yeah, okay, so a little blurb about the console war again, real quick. The most iconic is the one between Sega and Nintendo. There were some other things in between there. I mean, we had the Neo Geo, we had the TurboGrafx, we had you know, the like the Bandai Wonder Swan, if you really want to break it down. But no, the main forces, the main driving forces was Sega and Nintendo. But again, that wasn't necessarily the first console war, because, you know, we had stuff with Atari, and then that was a whole thing, and multiple forms of Atari. And there was also stuff with PCs and different stuff with that. A lot of things going on with those. So that's a thing that they had with that. But yeah, no, like there was a couple of things with that. And then after, you know, the big Sega and Nintendo console war, they had stuff with, again, Nintendo and Sega, but then came PlayStation, making it into a three-way fight. And then a little bit after that, you know, came the original Xbox and stuff, when they started moving to their next generation after that one. So then it was a four-way between Sega, Nintendo, PlayStation, and Xbox. And we know what eventually happened to Sega, but then now that's why we're stuck with the main three when it comes to console wars stuff, where it's Nintendo, PlayStation, and Xbox, yes. But, if you didn't already know, this escalated at the point where they were trying to come up with the things for the new generation, especially with CDs being the prevalent format of media that people wanted to move over to. And Sony was originally developing a CD hardware for Nintendo to make the Nintendo PlayStation, which was a CD-based Nintendo console combining the Super Nintendo with CD-ROM-based games, which they were ready to unveil and talk about at a E3 one year, and did touch about that a bit. But then right afterwards, Nintendo was like, you know what, we're not going with PlayStation, we're teaming up with Philips, which led up to the infamous Philips CDI. Which, if you know your internet culture, if you know your memes, you know about CDI Zelda, CDI Mario. Totally the best move with that. But then, in the in-between, Sony, feeling scorned, went to Sega and they're like, hey, Nintendo said no to us. You want to do a CD accessory? They're like, yeah, let's go do a CD accessory. But then later, this is a little bit of a little known fact. The heads of Sega of America were not always in agreement with the heads of Sega of Japan. There was a lot of disputes between them, which is why they had that weird marketing stuff with the 32X, and then, of course, the Sega CD. There was a little bit of the left hand fighting with the right hand, because they're like, dude, why are you releasing, like, 32X and Sega CD? We're coming up with the Sega Saturn. Like, we don't care, just go release it, that's the thing. So it's like, they're butting heads and stuff, like, okay, so they release the 32X and the Sega CD, and then it's like, hey, why are we getting this thing? We want to get the Sega Saturn and stuff, and you know that happened. Sega Saturn happened, and then it's like, oh man, well, why isn't everybody getting the Sega Saturn? It's like, because people were already getting the 32X and the Sega CD there, man. And the Philips CDI didn't end up being so well, and that happened, and then like, during that time, PlayStation's like, screw it, we'll do our own console with blackjack. And, yeah, the rest is history. Basically, Nintendo and Sega made one of their biggest competitors, and one of which actually drove Sega out of business with the PS2 after, you know, the Dreamcast, because the Dreamcast was ahead of its time, had online, had, you know, online games, keyboard stuff, some interactions with the CD and whatnot. Could have been cool with that, you know, the networking, and then there are some cool things on Dreamcast. Still proud to say that I owned a Dreamcast and played all the stuff with it, but yeah, no, having a built-in DVD player and eventually its online service and some other stuff ended up killing the Dreamcast with how popular the PS2 was. So, yeah, the only one who could really defeat Nintendo was Nintendo, which still hasn't changed to this day. That's a whole thing that's still going on with that. But, yeah, no, that's kind of with that. We all know the best console was Sega's newest. Actually, you joke about that Eldigan, but the Sega Genesis Mini and the Sega Genesis Mini 2, actually pretty decent mini consoles. I would highly recommend them. I picked those up. They are actually good mini consoles. You can even do things to it if you want to. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But you didn't hear that from me. But anyway, yeah, no, the mini consoles from them are really good. You can do a lot of stuff with it. I highly recommend picking those up if you get the chance to. Yeah, they're actually pretty good. You can actually find them a lot more easily, and they are still at affordable prices. Sometimes even still at the base MSRP, the base store prices for the Sega Genesis Minis versus the NES Classic or the Super Nintendo Classic. Still waiting on that N64 Classic or Game Boy Classic Nintendo. I know you're doing the Nintendo Switch online service, but, you know, people would eat that up if you did that. But anyway, moving along, we are getting back to the game. The game is good. Hearing some stuff above me. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. So yeah, no, that's some stuff with the console war, and then I already explained what happened with the whole PS2 ended up winning that generation, and then the transition from PS2 for PS3 was pretty rough for everybody. 360 was in the lead between the two of them, and we all know Wii was the top seller of that generation. And afterwards, that's how that happened with that, and then eventually, ironically, PS3 became the top at the end because they stopped supporting the 360 when they moved on to the Xbox One with the whole no backwards capabilities, always on, and can't share game stuff. And then PS3 was still supported after 10 years, still doing the 10-year plan. But anyway, moving along, this is explaining the tactical aspects of the game, because this was a turn-based strategy game using a grid board format, similar to Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, Super Robot Wars, SD Gundam Generation, which is funny because there is a character who actually is a representation of SD Gundam G Generation within these games. Within this game in particular. So, again, we're gonna continue on, get the first tutorial mission. Also gonna be cognizant of this last part, unless we get jump scared by their logo again. Which, in case you missed it, we tried running the Steam version, but Steam was down, and I couldn't exactly optimize that all the way. I own the game on PS Vita and PS Vita TV, but I chose to go with the Steam version. I think Noire was mad I didn't actually play it on the real PlayStation console, so we had some weird optimization stuff. So next time, if I want to showcase more of the game and talk about it, we'll be doing that on the actual system or through some other method. But for now, we're borrowing the videos from our 3D Gaming because they're one of the few people who upload stuff without doing commentary over it. Because I'm providing the commentary and the background history of the console wars. Because this is a neat Neptunia spinoff, which has characters based off of Metal Gear, Resident Evil, Dynasty Warriors, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Monster Hunter, etc., etc. And here we go. Tutorial mission. I think Tactics worked pretty well for a one-shot game. Yeah, that's why I wish they got a sequel. They should make a sequel to this one. They haven't done it yet. I want another Tactics game. Maybe even not like a direct sequel, like another Neptunia Tactics game would be pretty neat. If you're familiar with games like Fire Emblem, Super Robot Wars, SD Gundam G Generation, Disgaea, whatnot, shouldn't be too dissimilar. As you can see, you got the grid.
Leave it to me. Here I come!
Gotta make sure this is set to auto real quick. Hold on. Okay. We're good. And if anybody has any console wars questions or like any questions about any references said through what we're seeing, feel free to ask. I also stop and interject and make my own commentary and reference explanations whenever I see the chance and opportunity to do so. We'll get past the first chapter, and then I'll see if I can try writing the game again, because on the save file that I do have in the Steam version, I could pull up some of the 2D interaction scenes. Not the first time meeting. I mean, we might still go back and watch the video of the first time meeting of the Metal Gear character and or the Resident Evil character. But I had those as a backup just in case. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Again, computers, am I right? Everything works, and then there's a computer update, and then nothing works. Or Steam goes down, and then you have to wait for it to go back up to download everything, and then you don't have time to figure out if everything is optimized.
Can you survive this? Leave it to me.
And, tactical grid turn-based strategy games are my bread and butter, which is why this is actually one of my first PS Vita pickups when I had the system. Other than, you know, Persona 4 Golden, like everybody else picked up. Cries and video card driver updates. Yeah, right? Also, just hold up for a moment. One of the games, they actually have a character called Pishi, which is... Some folks think that's a reference to PCs, which it kind of is, but it also isn't. It was actually a character based off the TurboGrafx 16. I could show them later, potentially, because I got some of the other games. Again, if I can't get the actual game running, I can run it on a different thing. But, yeah, because the TurboGrafx 16 in Japan was known as the PC engine. But anyway, that's just a little fun fact I want to throw out there. They don't have a direct representation of PC characters in the series just yet, but that'd be a pretty interesting thing if they do sometime in the future.
That wasn't as hard as I expected.
Yeah, lots of stuff going on.
See? Told you I'd get us through this. We're safe for now.
Huh?
What?
Oh well.
Done?
Posit my current quandary.
If you talk like a normal person, sure.
I perchance Lady Blackheart Noire of
That's me.
Station.
I guess we didn't introduce ourselves, did we? I'm Noire, La Station's guardian CPU, Blackheart.
No way! Oh man, I can't believe how rudely I was talking to you before.
Don't sweat it. I mean, after all, we're kind of, sort of friends to be, right?
Yeah, sure.
What is it
Oh,
now?
I completely forgot. I actually just got here, so I have no idea what the next step should be other than to look for some kind of job. Anytime you want to press X.
You're from a different city then? No wonder you were acting the way you were.
Sorry, Lady Blackheart Noire. I shall see myself to an exit. Away!
What was that guy's problem? I guess I have work to do too.
Nancy sounds like a fanboy simp. He basically is for PlayStation.
What a weird guy.
Because he was one of the first early adopters of PS3. That's the joke.
If this were one of those TV dramas,
It was
we'd
like
turn around
super
and
expensive.
catch one another's eye, like this.
TV drama expression. Your eyes met. Hey, so I'm sorry and stuff.
For what?
Sorry.
Again, for what?
Well, I mean, a filthy serf like me conversing with a CPU like you is a way too rude way to walk away from.
You're making no sense at all. We were talking like equals just a few minutes ago.
I know that, but still.
I guess you could call this fate.
There's no fate but what we make.
Would you like to hear my request?
Your
Yeah.
request.
I'm not planning to ask for something ridiculous. How about it?
Well, okay, if it isn't ridiculous, please go ahead.
Okay, here it is. I'd like you to become my secretary.
Huh? What? No way! What are you asking me to do, Lady
Nothing beyond
Blackheart?
exactly what I said. I'll hire you to work as my secretary. I need the extra help right now.
Thank you,
Drop
Lady
the
Blackheart.
Lady Blackheart thing. Just call me by my name, like my friends do.
Okay, Noire. Oops, maybe that's a tattoo and foremost. Sorry, Lady Noire. I hope it can be an amazing secretary.
I told you to just call me... Oh, never mind. It's good to meet you. I expect only the best from you.
And I'm going to deliver the best. Aha! Yes! Making sure we're not at the end of the video because I don't want to get that jump scare.
Why are you still acting so formal?
Huh? Did you mumble something?
No, of course not. Now then, we should hurry over to my basilicom. Come, secretary.
Station Basilicom.
Is that surprising to see? It's nothing unusual, is it?
Oh, well, maybe to you. It feels surreal to me, though. Why are we here anyway?
That monster incident tells me that something bad must have happened. I'm going to find out what it is.
I see. Sounds very CPU-like. So where do we start?
I know of the perfect source of info for this kind of thing. But I need you to fetch her and bring her here.
Awesome. My first task, I'm going to go fetch them, so...
Nice
hard.
enthusiasm. I'll be waiting.
Dun dun dun. Indoors. Where I was told, who am I looking for exactly? Hello, anyone here?
Yes, I will be right there. How may I help you today?
Emojis. Oh, so you're Lady Histar, right?
That is correct. Who may I ask are you?
So some stuff happened. I've been hired as a secretary by Lady Noire. Doing my own interpretations of the line because the pacing of when they press the X button is all over the place a little bit.
See, Noire hired a secretary. something must have happened over in La Station. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. She wanted to confirm something with you. Would you mind coming to the station with me?
Not at all. Please lead the way, Mr. Secretary.
I'll lead the way so hard. Yeah, do it like in the Street Fighter movie. I'll lead the way so hard that the next Lost Station wannabe is gonna feel it. Yeah, pull a Jean-Claude Van Damme guile. We got rid of the monsters, so we can all go home. But I'm not going home. I'm gonna get on my boat and go up a river and kick that emulator's butt so hard that the next one of these gonna feel it. I can't even finish the sentence. All right. Lady Noire, may I present to you Lady Histoire.
Thanks. I was able to get some rest while you were away. So, Histoire, mind if I ask you something strange? Not at all. Judging by what happened to the city, I theorize it must be a Shericite-related inquiry. My gut feeling was right then. The Shericite is at the core of this problem.
Dun dun dun. I keep hearing Shericite, but I have no idea what it is.
I guess it's nothing a normal human would know about. I shall
Exposition.
explain. Shericite is the physical source of all the CPU's powers, put simply.
It's the supporters.
Indeed.
It's like a
Both
power
the
generator.
CPUs and their generals convert shares born from people's faith into power.
Everybody lost their fate when they revealed the price point for the PS3. That's what's going on here.
Shericite manages all gathered shares and then distributes them according to the world's needs.
So something normal happened to Shericite, which led to the disappearance of West Station citizenry.
That is the current assumption, yes. I suggest that we take a second look at the Shericite, though. I agree. Let's go. That means you too.
Okay. Oh, no jump scare. No jump scare for us. Okay, there's some menu stuff. And then no jump scare. Okay, looking at the volume, making sure if we have to do a part 3 of that part. Okay, so we see where this is. I'm going to hide you for now. Hide this for a second, and I'm gonna try running the game's cutscene through the Steam version again one more time. Here we go. Again, if it doesn't work, I'll just take it around to there, because we're gonna meet the character based off of Metal Gear and Resident Evil next. And then also Dynasty Warriors, and then Yakuza, and then Monster Hunter potentially. Alright, see you later, Takado. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Much appreciated. You can probably check out the rest of this on the archive. Because this ain't going anywhere. This goes in my archives both on Twitch, YouTube, and we talk about it in the Discord, and also Twitter. Again, if anybody hasn't checked these out, feel free to check out our YouTube, our Twitter, and the Discord. Again, I'll figure out getting some optimizations, and again, if you want to really deep dive into the game, I can always get the capture card running. Well, oh, also, we should probably turn that down a bit. The volume's all over here because I had to go get the other thing. Let me readjust this. There you go. Get that volume fixed. Get that extra window out of here. Okay, yep, it's doing some stuff. Get past the opening cutscene. Never mind the opening cutscene. I know you're having a problem with videos, but in-game universe stuff should be fine. We're gonna do some tests. We're gonna run a few tests. I don't want a 2 by frame per second thing. It's okay. Let it go. We're not playing a video. We're going to the in-game cutscene. It'll be fine. I love the scuff. Hey, it's not intentional scuff, mind you. It's they had to update their games, man, to run better. Like, if I'm not streaming, it's running perfectly fine, but I turn on OBS over here, it's like, oh, you're using OBS here. Well, time to cut down the power. Like, but why, though? Working fine when I wasn't streaming, and then now I'm streaming, and all of a sudden you're deciding to do this. Actually, let me try something real quick. I have an idea. Properties, automatic. Oh. Wow, okay, the game just closed on its own. Okay. Sure. Huh. Let me try something. And then if I do an... Whoa, okay, that just made a whole bunch of things explode. I don't even know what happened there, man. What was that? OBS, you okay, dude? It's like subliminal messaging. What? Alright. Let's try this again. One more time. One more time. Pressing buttons, let me get through. Just want to get to the thing you were working the other day, but now you're not working for some reason. Get past the loading. Come on. It's a stealth operation here. Solo sneaking mission. Windows working OSP. Come on. Config loaded. Metal Gear. Yeah, there you go. Man, where's our Vert spinoff with not Master Chief in it? Actually, they could just take the what you call it, the Spartan from Dead or Alive, Nicole, because they had a Spartan in the Dead or Alive. They had a Halo character making a cameo in that game. That was still technically kind of semi-canon to Halo. Showing up in the Dead or Alive universe. Pretty sure I'm gonna work out something with Microsoft, get that working. You know, Xbox getting those exclusives, Game Pass, they could totally do it. Alright, let me get rid of that catcher. I'm gonna try running the game one more time, and if that doesn't work, we'll just get back to the video, because, you know, I already have the videos up, it's fine. But ideally, I actually want to do stuff with the game itself. What do you do in Steam version? Noire's mad that I'm not playing on the PlayStation. Again, works perfectly fine when I'm not streaming. I decide to stream, and suddenly now it's like, hey, you can't do that. Pass the video. No video for you. We do that outside. Get out of here. Man, it really doesn't want me running this on here. Come on, move. Wait, do you actually want to play the? I mean, ideally, yeah. Again, I could just, you know, we got the PS TV, play it on there, but then that's gonna be a whole thing, and then like, well, I'll get it later. Come on. Move, darn you, game, move! And if this one doesn't work, I'll just, you know, pull up a different thing. Okay, yep, alright, so we're just gonna pull up another video again. Can't say I did not try. I tried, okay? I'll work on the optimization later. Like, Steam had to do the thing where they went offline when I wanted to download the game, and then now I couldn't get it optimized in time to be prepared for stream. But that's fine. Don't worry. We still got the game in video format. It should be fine. Plus, we should be catching up to the part where we, you know, eventually talk to the Metal Gear and Resident Evil character. In fact, I could probably pull up those videos if I want to see those directly. So, one moment. Uno momento, por favor. Okay, there's the Firefox again. Let me just search something real quick. Boop, boop, doop, doop, doop. Searching something real fast. Don't mind me. Gotta go on the app. Alright. Alrighty. Real quick. Hyperdevotion, Noire. Yes, there we go. Searching something, searching something. Come on. I found somebody doing the characters, but again, they got commentary already on the darn thing. Trying to find it without it on there. One moment. Trying to find something real quick. Real quick. One moment. Doop. Can't use that one. What about this one? Skim. Great. Skimmity skim. Skimming. I'm skimming around. I'm a-searching. Searching for a thing. I'm moving around. Don't mind me. Searching. Nope, that one's also got a thing on it. Darn. Man, one of these days, I'm just gonna, like, I'll make, you know, I keep on trying to find these scenes. I should be, maybe I should do it. If they're not going to do it, I'll do it. Take one for the team. Maybe. I don't know. But I could just pull up the regular thing. It's fine. I'll look up that other thing later. We're just gonna move where we need to go to. Alright. Part 3. Here we go. Part 3. Here we come. How's my Chris Pratt Mario? Oh, wait. Here's the thing. Is this what we're looking for? Hold on. Searching. Scrolling. Are you the one? No. Still the same thing as the other guy. We'll get into one day. One of these days. Alright. But moving along. We'll just move to the next thing. Why is it so hard to find one on its own? Alright. Okay. Past their jump scare logo. Again, thank you for uploading these, but boy howdy, your logo's a jump scare. Alright. And we're gonna bump that up just a little bit over here. And we're gonna move you over this way and adjust the volume back over here. Whoop. Okay. And there. Okay. So I adjust some volume things. Be sure to tell me if it's still sounding good. Oh, also let me adjust one more thing. We don't need no annotations. And let me just move this over here. Ba-dum. Alright. We should be good. Oh, wait. One more thing. Move you. There you go. Don't need this. Move this too. And okay. We're good. See how this sounds. Oh, but it's still sounding good. The main menu. I was talking about this the other day, but like, welcome to this main menu. Use the glow to move around. Buttons, gadget here. Man, nobody's gonna look that up. Look up, Inspector Gadget teaches you how to use the DVD later. Deep cuts. Deep cuts. Because that was a thing. Inspector Gadget taught people to use DVDs. Like, if you've never used a DVD before, I'll tell you how to use one. But anyway, in the main menu here, there's a couple of references going around. Some Final Fantasy references, some Dragon Quest references, Dengeki Magazine, one of the villains from one of the other previous Neptunia things, and of course, Cardboard Box. Get the volume here too. I am talking over the music to make sure our volume is still good. If it is still good, be sure to tell us, and I will not mess around with it. As far as I can tell, it's still sounding good. Oh, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Full Metal Chef. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, just a little bit. Up that way. Oh wait, no, go back. Go back to Snake Hater. His name is Snake Hater. Ah, I'm on a mission right now. Shush. His name is literally Snake Hater. It's spelled in the way, like, you know who, Mr. David Hayter. Good stuff. Items. Solid David just didn't have a nice ring to it. Yeah, totally. Selling items for credits. Because they need to use the DLC. Cha-ching! Yeah, Dengeki Co. is the mascot for Dengeki Gaming Magazine. Getting a cameo there. The control room. Gotta save the city. The only way to save the city is to get more PlayStation fans to join up together to get the launch PS3. That's what's happening. They're accepting a mission to get those stocks up. See, that's what I was trying to get to in the game, but they weren't letting me to get over there. That's where you basically rewatch videos and stuff. That's It's where you see all the cutscenes and everything. I could have played it through that menu, but for some reason, they wouldn't even let me get there. And I'll figure out what's going on with the Steam version later. Should I actually want to play this on stream by doing a retrospective of some of the Neptunia stuff? Again, I'll probably be playing on an actual PlayStation. Or, you know, get that optimization taken care of after more research. It didn't help that Steam was down earlier today. Like, everybody's like, Steam's down. I'm like, oh, darn it. I wanted to download some games to play, and it's like, Steam's down. Like, darn. Now, we tried doing a thing with that, but we'll worry about it later. In the meantime, we can still see this particular playthrough for the major stuff. Which, if we get through this, I could actually also get through some of the testing off stream and then get to the point where we leave off on here should we make the transition between watching the video and actually playing the game. Defeat the CPUs, accept the mission. Gotta show their dominance. And not by T-posing.
Aha! This is...
Find something?
Yes. This share site used to maintain a stronger connection with the other cities, but that is no longer the case.
That would explain why I lost so much of my power.
Indeed.
Dun dun dun.
It is very weak now, so I assume your powers vanished around when said connection was weakened.
Wait, I just remembered something. When I was attacked, I couldn't use my powers.
But then, once your soon-to-be secretary arrived on the scene, your powers returned.
Because they're a PlayStation fan.
No!
Yes, the secretary's faith in you turned into shares, giving you some strength, Noire.
I don't care about that right now or anything. Anyway, what do I have to do to fix this?
Well...
Huh. Uh-oh. Explosions.
Whatever.
Uh-oh, there's Neptunia. But also, Peter, what are you doing?
Wow. Our
Pause.
appearance in this
Pause for a
time
minute.
went-
Whoop. Pause for a minute. I'm hearing... Is that thunder outside? Okay, that could be a reason why some stuff going on, too. Electrical interference. Wow, that would explain some things. Yes. Alright. Well, actually, just dial it back a little bit. We're gonna dial it back. Let's see when they made their dramatic appearance when all the other guys started to attack the PlayStation. Which is just this. Boop.
Anyway, what do I have to do to fix this?
Well...
Here comes the cavalry, or whatever. Wow, our appearance in this time went pretty much as planned. What's your deal? Never mind. How'd you three get here? Don't even think a thought about it. We're here to rescue Isti. Rescue her? But you're the ones who left her behind in the first place. Or did you forget that? More importantly, though, you used the captive Isti to steal our CPU powers. I can't forgive that, so yeah. Are you even hearing the words coming out of my mouth?
Heavens! And here I'd been under the assumption that you stole Histoire and were causing all this ruckus.
Well,
Even if you aren't the source of this problem, you're still obligated to fill us other CPUs in. Please, calm down, ladies. You have yet to hear Noire's side of the story. Would you care to explain to them?
yeah, sure. Here's what happened. Bah! So fun a rope, you guys. I'm all pumped up to make Noire answer for her crimes and stuff.
Neptune?
Yeah, sorry. I met a woman named Ino, and we became fast friends. That was when I learned about some ancient lore.
Lord, huh?
I was told that it described a way to unite the world without forcing us CPUs to battle one another. Whoa, something convenient like that actually exists?
I've never heard of such a means.
I see. So I put this method to the test, and then light poured out of the Sherasite, and
this is the result.
Ooh, and then?
No idea. I was attacked by a monster, but was helped out and... Wait! I don't have to tell you anything else.
Oh my! Did Noire earnestly accept someone's outstretched hand for once?
This is a change of pace. So you two are an item now. I see.
No! He's just my lackey!
The implications!
Tell him!
A lot of implications. What she said. Exactly.
Just following orders, eh,
That's what they
soldier?
said there.
I bet your sniper scope is all aimed up to hit a score on her hotness, huh?
They're a PlayStation fan.
I don't even...
Rawr. That's all in your head.
Introduce my fine self.
Dun,
I'm
dun,
the
dun.
guardian CPU of Planetoon, Purple Heart. But hey, call me Neptune.
I'm the guardian CPU of
See, because they're a console fan. They're trying to win over the main MC character to their own factions.
Green. Please call me Vert.
They're all
Yeah,
CPUs.
boy, howdy. You really won the lottery to see a CPU summit like this on your first day.
Guess I'm honored, am I? Dun dun dun. Wait, Noire.
Shall we discuss the matter at hand? In short, something happened to the Sherasite due to this Eno woman? Yeah, that much I'm sure of.
They all exploded.
Don't let my ego get the better of me, thanks to her. Worry not. The problem is that the CPUs are now weak, lacking shares. Even your generals may outclass you. Should this issue go unchecked, the balance of shares will be toppled, and this world may cease to exist.
Oh, that's also referring to, like, again, just gonna pause again real quick. That's referring to how a lot of stuff, when people weren't sure about the PS3, they ended up developing for the other systems because they were like, hey, developing games on the PS3 was a little bit too hard with Blu-ray technology. Blu-ray technology was new at the time. So, again, very deep cuts with the game lore. Talking about the very high expensive price of the initial launch PS3 and Blu-ray technology right between, like, coming from PS2 to PS3. And deep cuts.
So doom and gloom, Noire. Nobody saved the world using the power of brooding, you know.
I know, but still.
She actually has a point, Noire. You need to keep it together.
Ah.
Okay. With such a mopey expression, you will shift our group aesthetic quite a bit.
Thanks, you two.
What? Aw, come on. I said supportive stuff, too.
Your words are as empty as your head.
Would it be
Castlevania
terrible of me
reference.
to completely agree with that?
Your words are as empty as your soul.
Hit my weakness. A critical hit to my vulnerable heart.
Moving on, Histoire. How can we get the Sherasite its power back?
About that, I believe the game market will first need to be unified before that can possibly happen. Unified game market, huh?
Wait a moment. That changes nothing. We have been working toward that on our own terms all along.
I did it once, so I can do it again. Gee, the weather sure is one of the best parts of game market.
Oh, that's because she defeated the other consoles to unify it before, and then now they're saying do it again
The concept
once
is
more.
unique for this situation. The shares were high in your capital cities, but that is no longer the case. Meaning you will have to face your own generals in battle at a disadvantage.
So that's basically PlayStation's gonna have to fight their own franchises to get them back on the console again.
Histoire's comment about our generals being stronger than us now is highly likely.
The CPUs must join hands at last. Unite and work together. Only then can you unite your world.
So, in other words, it's a case of help me to help you and you and you.
Precisely. The CPUs shall work together to return game market to its former glory. What a wonderful concept.
I wouldn't mind doing that. Fighting amongst ourselves would be a waste of energy right now.
Among Us.
What is the point if our world is destroyed before any one of us can unite it under our nation's banner?
I can dig it too.
Dr. David Banner.
Even if we work together, it's kind of a big deal to pick a leader, right?
Oh, right. Having 4 captains all trying to navigate one ship can only result in a massive catastrophe.
Indeed. Then shall we determine who our leader ought to be? Noire is not applicable, of course. Hey! Don't just toss me out of the mix, Vert! Well, but you...
Yeah.
Caused the situation in the first place.
Right? Right. What are you scheming? This is all your fault, Josephine. Isn't it polite for you to bow out and let the real chicken dinners win?
Then why don't you bow out? Not like your shares have changed at all after this whole incident.
Whoa! That's gotta be below the belt. You're making me mad, Noire.
Uh-oh.
Blah, blah, blah.
How about we all give ourselves a fair shot and fight it out?
Huh? Sure, I guess that's fine. Excellent. Shall we 3 fight against Noire, and then give the role of leader to whomever is left standing?
Battle Royale. That's totally set against Lady Noire, though.
Fine.
So you and she, wait, what?
I mean, come on. If I end up becoming their leader after a fight like that, it'll be well worth it.
Well, it's only level 2. It'd be hard-pressed to be defeated in level 2. Unless it's a pre-scripted level 2.
Mikey, me, angry Nep-Nep. Nep-Nep smash. Vert, Lon, ready?
And to turn into the
Aren't
Hulk
I
there.
always?
Wow, that's so weird. I must have remembered because I did the David Banner.
Sorry, but it's kind
Dr.
of
David
all
Bruce
understand
Banner.
who's in
The
charge
Bruce David
around
Banner, yeah.
here.
Tearaway. Mission start. Boop, boop, boop. So before I continue, let me just check one more thing. 1 second. Boop, doop, boop, boop, doop, boop, do. Okay. Back to it. I have about like a little under 10 minutes before I gotta be prepared for the jump scare. Preparing. Battle start. You attack from behind, you do more damage. There's also elements available, my dear Watson. Man, I just malpropered a ton of different phrases there. Healthy, injured. Use an item.
Over there?
Down in a row. Got the skills.
Can you survive this?
Tactics. Oh. Enemy phase.
I'll move.
Gotta be careful about that one.
Stop it!
One small step for now.
Here I go. Yay! B is for victory!
Level up.
Over here?
Man, they got a lot of range though. Getting surrounded though.
That won't work!
player phase. The thing is, it's a tactics game, so you gotta be mindful of your tactics, of your strategies for the game. Because they attacked from behind, so that did some extra damage on there. Because you gotta pay attention to which direction you're facing in for the actual game, for when you end your turn. And even then, there's a good chance they can walk right behind you to do the extra damage. Then there's elemental things to worry about, too. So you just see how R3D is gonna handle it.
Leave it to me.
I'd make it so that I'd be, like, facing front of that pillar thing, so they can't actually walk in the spot where that pillar is. You see where that pillar is to the bottom right? What I'd do is I'd move Noire right next to it, and then have it face in the opposite direction, and have them attack me so they can't do a behind attack. Them attack me instead of the other way around. Then attacking them, have them attack me.
Okie dokie.
Oh, they're still going from behind.
Here!
The opposite of what I was saying.
That won't work.
Okay, now they're... Okay, that's the position I'd place the character in.
Here I go. Out of my way.
Counterattack changes up where they're facing, though. At least that way they can't always get the behind direction.
I'm not the main character.
Yeah, Neptunia's not the main character in this one.
Over there.
And now they're attacking blocked from behind. Ah. And there's the attack. Defeated.
I'm losing my touch.
Alright, and there's like an extra minute or two. We gotta be ready because, again,
As long as I'm around.
their logo jump scare may
Well, of
do
course
some
I'm
stuff, so
around.
let me just... They're the only... Of course, you gotta love grid tactical turn-based strategy games where the only character available is the MVP. Because, like, it's like, hey, guess what? This character's the MVP. No kidding. They were the only character playable.
True main character is capable of. No fair. You were the only one who could use HDD. You're totally a game
Hard drive
shatter.
disk.
Not bad, Noire. You had an ace up your sleeve and we fell into your trap.
Huh.
We were made to look quite foolish. To think you could best all three of us at once.
The matter of leadership is settled. Make sure you all listen
Okay,
to what Noire
they're the
tells
leader
you,
now.
okay?
But
Fine.
I may do the skim around to
Hey!
do the particular scenes we want to see. We'll see. We'll play the next one, and then from there we'll see how far it is until we get to the Metal Gear and the Resident Evil.
Don't single me out. Wait, where did
And
my
then we'll,
buddies go?
Skim a bit.
Let us work
if
together
need be.
and make this world a safer place.
This is no time for internal
I got this
quarrels.
ready because I want to make sure that the jump scare... Oh, not the jump scare yet.
Coats! Wait for me!
What? Do not run from me, Neptune!
Gotta love the emojis there.
Jeez, everyone's so carefree.
I guess.
This only happened because of the shares I gained from your faith in me. So
PlayStation fans getting some bonus points. Oh, what was that? You mumbled a lot. Well, you heard it perfectly. Glad I mentioned something earlier, actually. I don't want to say it now, but I hope we get along together and do my best to make you proud. Hey, there you go.
Good. Welcome aboard.
Okay, jump scare. Neptune joined the ranks, Vert joined the ranks, Blanc joined the ranks, and there's the jump scare. Thank you, thank you. Now I'm gonna move on to the next one. And from there, maybe also decide and figure out where to go with the stuff. Oh yeah, there you go. Chapter 1 was cleared. Chapter 2, bananas, meat buns, and exercise. Oh my. Look at those pixels. Look at that. Grid pixels. Very Fire Emblem-esque. Or FF Tactics. Or a couple of other things. Because, yeah, grid turn-based strategy games. Or tactical grid turn-based strategy games. There you go. I was going to skim a little bit, see a little bit of this here, because if I remember the story correctly, I have a better idea of when those other characters I'm thinking of will pop up. I want to see when the video game characters pop up. I'm skimming around, we're skimming a bit, just taking a good idea real quick. Okay, that's more story right there. Before we continue, let me actually see at what point Miss Metal Gear and Resident Evil pop up again. Taking a look. Don't mind me. I am taking a look. Yep, got the jump scare on my phone right here. Hold on. Every time the jump scare. It's maddening. Huh. Okay, that's more. Okay, wait a minute. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, okay. So we might already be getting towards Metal Gear. A box? Yeah, I'm seeing a box there, but is that when they first appear, or is that the aftermath? We have a whole mission that goes off here. Do. Okay. Huh. Okay, so they don't show up in this one right here, but they show up towards the end of the next video. Okay, I'm gonna use the old term of abridging here, not the newer one, but may want to push it up a bit. I could do that. The magic of having the benefits of the video rather than the main game itself. Actually, you know what? I will make this a little bit more interesting. Because again, I might actually play this at some point in the future, but besides that, let me do a thing here. Hold on. I am going to make a poll on the stream real fast. New poll. Question. Continue at... Oh, wait. Question. Should we continue as is or skim around a bit? There you go. We'll see. Skim around a bit. Question mark. Responses. Alright. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Make it last a little bit over here.
I think we're just getting started.
Hey,
Raider,
Thorin!
watch Jakato make
Party
a
of
fool
six.
of
Perfect
himself.
time. Much appreciated. You're just in time. Shoutouts to Thorin181 or Thorin181, whichever way you wanted to have the numbers go on. How's your stream? How you doing? Just in time for me about to put up a poll in just a minute. You're playing Labyrinth of Galleria, the Moon Society. Hey, there you go. Let me do the other form of shout out too. Much appreciated. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a good Valentine's Day if you're celebrating it, or just having a good Tuesday evening into Wednesday morning after all. Let me do the other form of shout out real quick. Hey, you just tuning in from Thorin's side. I am Jakato X. I'm a Tokusatsu Robot Monkey Mecha Pilot Hero VTuber who likes talking retro video games and classic anime, which is perfect because we are currently... Oh, wait a minute. Oop, gotta do the shout out there. We are currently playing a spin-off game of the Neptunia series, which is a dramatization of the Console Wars, but with the actual consoles as characters. And right now, the plot point for the game is PS2 won the generation of PS2, Xbox Original, and GameCube, and the Sega Dreamcast. But now we are in the era of PS3 comes out with Blu-ray and very expensive. So, yeah, no, it's very interesting. It's interesting to see the console wars through some characters. And now we're trying to see if not PlayStation gets to be going on top. But we're also making a poll right here, because besides Console Wars Anime Edition, they're handling how back when the PS3 released, a lot of people moved over to other consoles like the Xbox 360 and the Nintendo Wii, and how Sega wasn't really a console anymore. And yeah, so that's what's happening in the game right here, which I had to, get the video version out because apparently there were some problems with Steam earlier. Steam was down for a hot while earlier today, and then there were some problems with downloading and optimization. I had the game on Steam, but then I also had it on PlayStation, but I foolishly went with the Steam version today. And some very weird timing happened with that. But I'm about to make a poll, because if you didn't already know, besides the characters representing PlayStation, Nintendo, Xbox, and Sega, in this particular game, there are characters that are exact representations of Metal Gear, Resident Evil, Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Monster Hunter, Dynasty Warriors, and a whole bunch of other ones like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy and other cool different things. Right now, we're still following the story in order of events, how they happened with the original console war, where PS2 won that generation, but then everybody was like, oh man, PS3 is too expensive, it's got a Blu-ray player. Everybody left and went to 360 and the Wii and whatnot. I am making a poll right now if we should continue as is, or if we should skim a bit, and I can show off the characters that are based off of Metal Gear and Resident Evil and whatnot, because there is some time before we catch up to that point. There's this video chapter, and then the one afterwards, and then the Metal Gear character starts popping up towards the end of the next video. Not the one that we're on right now, but the next thing. So that's why I'm making a poll right now saying, should we continue as is or skim around a bit? Okay, continue. Yeah, Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid are two of my favorite things. Yes, which is why I wanted to play and showcase this game, because they actually had the characters based off of Metal Gear and Resident Evil in this one. So let me make this poll continue as is. And next thing, I wanna see the game characters, not just the consoles. I want to see, yeah, I gotta change this up a bit because I'm running out of text here. Game character. Want to see game characters. There we go. Want to see game character. I can spell. Okay, here we go. And I'm going to make that poll right now. There you go. There's the poll. Feel free to vote. It's going to last a hot minute here. I was also giving history lessons about the console wars. We talked about what happened to Sega. We talked about how Xbox 360 was kind of winning the generation for PS3 and 360, ignoring the Wii because everybody knows the Wii was the number one on that one at the time. But then somehow kind of screwed that around when the Xbox One came out with the Kinect and whatnot, making it so that PlayStation was able to like win that generation at the end, but then release the PS4. The PS3 had a rocky start, but then was able to somehow take the generation at the end. Which, again, I tell that to people like, what? No way! I could have sworn that the 360 was beating the PS3, which they were. But then at the end of that generation, they kind of moved on to the Xbox One, and there's about a lot of PR stuff going on, and that's when everybody's moving over to PlayStation during the whole Xbox One can't share games and connect phase. And that's how we go with the history there. Again, I have an Xbox, a PlayStation, and a Nintendo, and a PC, so I am non-biased towards any of those consoles, but it's interesting to talk about retrospectively, the console wars, yes. It's good stuff. So yes, we got to the poll running. How's the poll doing at the moment? Let me just pull it up right now. Hey, we got people wanting to see the characters. Wanting to see the characters, which I could totally do. I've been talking about those Resident Evil Metal Gear characters, and we only got a brief glimpse of the Resident Evil character. The Metal Gear reference. Also referencing Capcom in general, but then there's also Street Fighter characters, so they kind of share both the thing, but still. Still got the poll for a hot moment here. Although we see 2 people voting for the characters, we might just call it there and say, hey, people want to see the characters. Let's get to the characters. So I might just do that. I'll just make sure everything's going cool here on my phone real quick. Boop, boop, doo. I'll wait for the halfway point. And, you know what? Let's show the characters. I kept on talking about, I want to show off the Metal Gear character. I want to show off the Resident Evil character. I want to show off the Yakuza character. Let's actually do it. Alright. Ending that poll. Poll's done. We're doing it. We're doing the skim. Let's do it. Okay, so first things I gotta do is hydrate. Wow, where did that come from? Hydrate first. Get to the other video. Boop doop doo. Skim over here. There you go. They were doing some battle tactics, by the way. That's what's going on there. PlayStation character was getting attacked. But we're back at it here. Again, credits to R3D for just doing the gameplay without any commentary. Thank you. Again, I'd be actually playing the game if I could, but Steam was having a weird thing earlier where it was down and I couldn't take care of everything. And then I didn't plug in my PS TV for Catherine, so in the future I may play it, but for now we're just relying on the video. Back over this way. There you go. We're gonna skim around a bit. Hold on. We're gonna skim. Skim, skim, skim. Get over this way. Okay, here we go. I see it. Let's get to the Metal Gears. So basically, if you're wondering what's happening there, it's they're trying to get the Sony exclusive IPs back with Sony, but some of them are going like third party, which is something that happened with the PS3 starting of the era, because even though they won during the PS2 era, the PS3 was hard to develop for, and people weren't buying it because it was a super expensive price because with the Blu-ray player built into it. Until they decided to reduce the price later on, as per actual console wars lore. And the first thing they're trying to recruit, which a lot of people did end up doing, they got a PS3 after Metal Gear Solid 4 released, which is why one of the first characters they're recruiting here is the Metal Gear Solid character. So here we go. There we go. There's the... This is following 1-to-1 almost with the actual lore, what happened during the PS3 era.
Status updates, everyone.
There you go.
What's going on here?
I see. Conducting espionage to learn about Resta, were they? Still, you all engaged in battle too quickly. Retreat for now. My apologies about them. My subordinates engaged you without proper information.
So their subordinates was the ones who attacked them in the previous fight that happened off screen.
Tactical retreat action, go!
Tactical retreat action, tactical espionage action. Metal Gear.
I guess they all ran off. Are you?
Person wasn't pressing the X button on there too quickly.
Even if I approached them, that woman had to have been Lid.
Solid.
She's a
The eye patch and the bandana.
general in my last station force. Her city is nearby, so it's a bit odd that she'd send lackeys to spy here.
And she's the one that hurt later, Resta? Why would your generals be fighting amongst themselves?
Situation's different now.
expected this sort of thing to happen, but seeing it still hurt. Regardless,
Sorry, Lady
we
Noire.
should take a break.
Oh, also, if you're wondering why Lid was attacking another city, I'd like to remind people that Super Smash Bros. Brawl happened, and it was on the Wii. And you know who showed up in Super Smash Bros. Brawl on the Wii? Solid Snake. And they gave the first preview of Metal Gear Solid 4 things in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Again, very deep cuts with this game. And it wasn't that too far off, because this is, like, back on the Vita when they came up with this originally. That was only, like, what, like, 2011, 2012, 2013? That was not too far off when they had Super Smash Bros. Brawl. So, yeah, no, that's, again, like, they did their homework. Snake showing up in Smash Bros. That's that's what they're referencing. Menus. That was a brief appearance there. It's already towards the end of this video, but they're going to be popping up in the next one. So, we can watch from this point on. Just got to be careful of the, you know, the, whatchamacallit, the jump scare that keeps on popping up because the person's logo is a jump scare. The rest of the volume of the game that they, when they recorded it, isn't very loud, but their own logo's volume difference is, like, super different, so I have to boost up the audio for it, but then when their logo shows up, it's like, oh man, explosions. I'm gonna skim around a bit because, it's mostly menus here. Menus, upgrades, menus. Okay, yeah. Alright, so I think I can go to the next video. I can go to the next one. Following along with the history of PlayStation 3 is an anime. Alright, we're gonna skip this over a bit. Get the volume back up. Bam! We're doing more missions. I'll let that play out. Tactical operations. Skim, skimmity skim, battles going on, skimming around. Okay, this one's just all battles, so I'm a skimming. I also just make sure to do part 5, part 6. Okay, yeah, we're still going in order. We're not skipping anything too crazy. Again, if anything happens, you can follow along if you know your video game lore. If you know your console lore history, what happened when the PS3 launched. Oh yeah, also another thing too, if you go back to the main square here, they got a bunch of references. Earlier there was some Metal Gear and Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy references. Here you can actually see a not King of Cosmos from Katamari. Right there. And then you can see the PlayStation cat mascots from Japan. Again, very big, deep cuts. Okay, menus. Get rid of those menus. Get the volume back up. And we're back on cutscene time. After this menu sorting. Boo. So I think not Chun-Li is gonna show up in Street Fighter.
After finding Lid sneaking around inside of Resta's assigned city.
Nothing I can do. We can do, I guess.
What's blinking inside your pocket?
They have a cell phone. Click.
Good. She's recovering nicely.
That's why the character is still indisposed with. You can't use the character yet until they recover.
Why she clammed up. Let me talk to her. Can you call them back?
Make it a video call.
What? Did you forget something?
And I want to speak to the lady Resta herself,
Fine.
so...
Hang on.
Again, the reason why Blanc,
like you
who's
got your
the
energy
representation of
How are you
Nintendo,
feeling?
the one in charge of that, is because, again, the companies went third party, and they were all visiting the Wii, because the Wii was the winner of this generation.
New secretary. New? Not like you had an old one.
Deep cuts.
Durr. Shut up! The situation may be serious, but it seems like everything's okay over there. I'm so relieved.
And rest is a
Yeah, but I'm
reference to
starting to wonder
different
if you
game
generals
series.
have it out for one another now.
Sadly, yes. Our relationships with the CPUs have been severed, and now everyone is acting independently.
That makes things more troublesome for me.
I'm
She's a
sorry.
representation of Aggress Senki,
I heard that you wanted to ask me something, Lady Noire.
Yeah, I have
also
some
known as
serious
Record of
questions,
Aggress War
and Resta, you're
in North America.
definitely involved in this. Don't you remember anything?
Well, I can only recall recent things, so nothing about when I was harmed, or even how I got to the city.
It sounds like you had it rough, but please, is there anything at all you can remember that might help us?
No. Oh, maybe I do. It's a fuzzy memory, but it might be of help to you.
Really? Okay, well, tell us about it.
Okay. I remember going to Lefi City.
Chugly.
I'm so sorry. I can't remember anything else.
I see.
I hope that helps you. Thank you ever so much for being concerned about my health.
Don't mention it.
If I may, I don't think it sounds natural for the CPU's secretary to call us generals lady. Now that's a point worth taking. Please feel free to call me by my first name only, Rasta. Lady sounds silly to me anyway.
Anytime you want to hit the X button, player? Anytime. Alright, if you want to assist, I promise. We'll find the evildoer who attacked you.
Sir Secretary?
So says the
Sir
MC.
Secretary? Oh, give me a break.
There we go.
Entry-level
Oh, here's something above
secretary.
me.
Nothing sir about him.
But this is a formal hierarchy that I feel I must respect.
Again, that's a reference to the game that she's supposed to be representing.
Dang, she's so
Again,
cute.
By the way,
they
I
did
can
their
handle
homework
things
on
here on my
the
end.
characters.
Bird is on her way to give you a hand.
Again, if you're just tuning in, Neptunia is the
Oh, my
one on the right
heavens.
with the purple
This
hair.
is
That's
the
normally
most
her series,
adorable
but this
young
is a
girl
spin-off
I have
of the
ever seen.
one in the middle,
You
who's
must become my little
Noire, based off of
sister.
PlayStation, and
The hell?
Neptunia is based off of
Bird,
Sega.
don't pounce on her. That's
They
okay.
hung out upon me.
We now know Resta was here for
Only
some
I'm hydrating
reason.
too.
So let's look around and find out why.
Understood. Metal Gear.
How frustrating to not
And that's
see
Vert
any
on the left side,
progress
who is
despite
representation of
my
Xbox.
arrival. Yeah, I guess information doesn't just lay around on the ground right at our feet.
Ooh, are you two on a date?
Oh no! How in the world could this possibly look like a date?
No matter one's upbringing, what you two are
The
doing
MC is
looks
a
like
PlayStation fan, an early adopter
Male
of
and
the
female
PS3, so
walking
that's
side
why
by side.
they're acting as a
Being
secretary here,
easy
because
to
they're
be
actually
on a date.
one of the first people to
Don't
play the
provoke
system
her,
before the
Vert.
price reduction.
You two are a really strong pairing. That said, let's get round one started. And pow!
Ack!
Training to fight new challenges. It's only natural for a fighter. I only want to battle someone strong.
I thought you were acting sketchy. Let me guess. You're Lefi.
Chun-Li!
No use trying to escape from me. I'm gonna beat you up, so get ready.
And look at that, like her wrist gauntlets
Get
actually
ready
have
to
the
be ambushed
Hadoken
in the
motion.
disguise, you know.
Sorry. 2 against 1 is unfair for me anyway. Now,
Not in a Marvel vs.
round
Capcom
one.
game,
Fight!
Ugh, typical. I need to talk with you, but whatever.
'cause it's like
Defeating
quarter
you will
circle
have to come
punch.
first.
Hadoken! So let me just adjust something here real quick. Bum 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 bum. Adjust a few things, making sure it's still good. Okay, here we go. Make sure the quality's okay. There you go. Resuming. I got fighting game references. that features electrified rope and so many dangerous forward panels. Yeah, so they're trying to restrict movement here to make it more like kind of like a Street Fighter thing, which is pretty good because they actually change the environment around depending on the character you're fighting in with the scenario that's going on. And lots of deep cuts with this. I just finished my soda. I got a water bottle here too. Good. So this is introducing more stage gimmicks besides the regular grid. Because again, this is a tactical grid turn-based strategy game. Again, like Fire Emblem, Disgaea, Final Fantasy Tactics, those kinds of games. As opposed to the other Neptunia games, which are more action-y or strategize or rhythm-based. There's a lot of different variations of the Neptunia series. They are multi-genre. But they're all pretty good because, again, if you like talking about Sega, Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, and sometimes even PC or like the debates about emulation, this is basically a whole series in games with a bunch of in-jokes about all those topics. As mentioned, some of the bad guys in the games are legit team of people who use emulation as their driving force for various reasons. I also like the music here. It's very similar to Street Fighter-esque. I can kind of like hear the inspiration a bit. Wouldn't be too dissimilar in something that would be in a fighting game.
One small step for Nep.
Taking down the Space Invader.
Here I come. Ha! Here I come.
Stabbing.
No stalling.
Can't attack from that range. Yeah, they just leave them there. See, not Chun-Li is hanging out, letting the minions do the attacking first until it's go time. You also gotta be careful with the hazards too, because if you step on the hazards, then that's a bunch of debuffs and more damage. Uh-oh. Eliminated that dude.
I'll move.
That's a healing tile. Can't be attacked from behind that way, because it's on a wall in the corner.
Let's go.
Because it is a strategy game, you actually have to think about how you're going to do stuff. Like right there, that was a behind attack, so it does more damage and overkill than a regular attack.
Still get stronger.
Level 7. Oh, there's the electric floor. There you go, that's showing it off. Once they hit the electric floor, they had to stop moving. Floaty dude. Miss. Swing and a miss. Sure, the enemy can just walk on those panels, no problem. But when you put one of your characters on there, they get electrocuted.
I'll move.
Yeah, not a bad game if you like grid strategy games. If you're familiar with, like I said, Fire Emblem, Disgaea, Final Fantasy Tactics, Super Robot Wars, especially SD Gundam Generation, the strategy Gundam game, because that one actually has a representation in this game too. They have a character that's basically named General G, which is off of G Generation. General G. Gundam. They even make a reference to Super Robot Wars, which is pretty cool. Which you may know as a big robot crossover game between video games, anime, manga, and TV shows. Like Gundam, Gurren Lagann, some robots that are kind of Transformers, and Go Lion / Voltron, and Macross / Robotech. It's a really interesting series. They actually brought it to the West recently with SRW30. It even had like Ultraman, Gridman. You know, that like Togias, various forms of Gundam. Good stuff. Oh, that's another major joke, too. The character Vert likes playing a bunch of online games because, as you know, everybody back in the day had their friends play it on Xbox online. That's why they have her as the online gamer. They did their homework. Speaking of, I'm gonna check my phone real quick. Hold on. Blip. Battle's still going on, so don't mind me. I'm just checking something on my phone real fast.
No stalling.
Gotta make sure that you don't go on those electric panels.
I'll use this.
Healing item. See, like, they can just attack them from the front, because by that point, the person realized that they didn't have enough health to do anything no matter which direction you do it in, so they didn't even have to go for the behind attack. You can save their movement and then end up on one of the specialty panels. Phone real quick.
Over here.
Checking. Overkill.
Over here.
Overkill.
Over here.
Good stuff. Enemy phase. Not Chun-Li isn't moving yet. The enemies are still walking around over there. Yeah, they're eliminating all the smaller dudes first, if they can, and then take care of it. They keep going over the electric panel for some reason. They know they can walk around it without going on the electric panel, right? They can just go on the other side. See, I'm a strategy game player myself, so I'm like, no, dude, there's a different strategy. You didn't see it. Actually, they might have done it a little bit differently, but watching this initial gameplay, it's like the strategist in me is like, dude, you got plenty of real estate behind. No, you don't have to go over the panel. Look, you were just on the other side a moment ago. Could have went the other way.
Let's go.
There you go. They were eliminated. they're on a healing panel, so they should be able to heal with an item and heal with the panel. There you go. Player phase.
Here I come.
Rock you like a hurricane. Here I am.
I'll move.
Close enough.
No stalling. One small step for Nep.
And then they're gonna have to fight Leafy, the not Chun-Li of the game. Then after we get up to that point, I'll skim around a little bit more so we can see more of the characters. I want to get more of those character interactions, man. Especially the between the game characters.
Not bad.
And I'd be playing it myself if I could, but Steam was having problems earlier. Like, hey, Steam is down. And everybody on Twitter was like, hey, Steam is down. Like, ruh-roh. That's not too good. I'm about to play a Steam game for stream. Ah.
Over here.
Yeah, heal them up. Skipping through the healing segment.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, they're about to fight the martial artist. Gotta eliminate that last dude at the end, and then they can fight the boss.
Over here. Items are meant to be used, no?
There they go.
Let's go.
I'll use Neptunia in the back right there. There you go. Cool. Because of the way they were positioned in proportion to the dude, they can't get double hit.
I'll move.
Yeah, push back, but no double hit.
Let's go.
Then you can do the behind attack on the dude, and then maybe overkill. There you go. And that just leaves the boss.
Okie dokie. I'm using it.
Healing. Gotta be careful, because now they're facing backwards. Oh, there they go. Flip it over. There goes the boss.
Turning back. I can't move.
Go. Now they're fighting the boss.
Here I come.
Big boss.
Here I come. Not yet.
It's not over yet. Do the Metal Gear references with the Metal Gear character ain't on screen yet. We gotta wait for them to pop up soon. Again, we'll get to the boss fight, see the post dialogue, and then I'll skim around a bit, try to find more of the interactions between the characters. Do some skimming. I want to see how this boss fight goes down. Do a cross combo. Technically, they could surround the character and use the right.
Kind of funky. Fight, fight.
And a boost. You can do a behind attack if they need to. No, the hurricane kick. Which again, reference to Chun-Li, who has the hurricane kick. Well, not really the hurricane kick. That'd be Tatsumaki Tsukiyaki. That's more of a general Street Fighter thing. But she has a spinning bird kick and the rapid kicks. But she, like, the character here is a more generalization of Street Fighter, even though it's mostly based off of Chun-Li. They got non-Chun-Li moves, which is why their wrist gauntlet has the reference to the Hadouken.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, that's a devastating hit. Not enough to KO yet. Almost there. Bring it so that we're waiting there. I'm healing. They need healing. I need healing.
Over here.
Hey, don't want to move them.
No reason to hold back.
There you go.
No stalling.
Then they do the movement. Then Neptunia can attack from behind.
It's time to get serious.
I'll show you a CPU's might.
That's when they use the skill.
Stay out of my way.
Not bad. There you go. And defeated.
I've grown more powerful.
You get the level up points too. Alright. There should be a scene after that. We'll just make sure, boop-a-doop-a-doop, trying to see how much it is, and we don't want to get the jump scare at the end that they put at these videos of their playthrough of the game.
An obvious result for a CPU.
Alright. So there's some goofy hijinks after that, and then there's a different thing going on afterwards.
KO'd.
Fighting game
Well,
reference.
you got what you wanted. You found someone stronger than you.
I'm gonna skim a bit
Care about that right now.
on my phone
Anyway,
to
I have
see
some
where the
questions
next
for you.
thing is,
Here,
because
take
I want to see
them
more of the
now. What kind of questions
Metal
would you
Gear
have for a
character
loser
and
like me?
RE
I'll be
character.
blunt. Did you or did you not attack Resta?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Resta was attacked by someone. Are you saying you had nothing to do with it?
The plot thickens.
Of course I didn't. I tried to, challenge her to a fight, but she ran away from me.
She ran away?
Huh.
So the two of you never fought.
Right. Although I do want to try and fight her the next time I see her.
Okay, so the next video actually does have a lot of
you don't
stuff
know
with the
anything else about Resta's action?
Metal Gear character.
Come to think of it, I do remember seeing some of Lid's accomplices searching for Resta.
Along with a Metal Gear
Lid
theme
again,
stage.
huh? Sounds like we'll need to pay her city a visit next.
Okay, I'm going to
Yeah,
sneak
Lid
away
being
now.
the representation of
No, you're not.
Metal
I
Gear.
haven't paid you back enough for knocking my secretary out cold.
No, please stay back.
What to do? What to do?
Winners don't engage in senseless violence.
Winners don't use drugs.
Characteristic
That's the
events
reference.
say.
Wait, I know. Let's have a duel in something other than fighting.
Something besides fighting, huh? Okay, I'm interested. What did you have in mind?
Well, bam! See that poster? That.
What? That's for a beauty pageant? You want to challenge my perfect figure? Really?
Again, I think this is a subtle reference to DLC costumes that are prevalent in a lot of fighting games now, where you get to have DLC costumes, especially Street Fighter with their DLC costumes.
You're the one who pointed it out.
All right. I'll never
So
turn
many
down a
video game
challenge.
in-jokes.
Let's do this.
Agreed. Let's make our way to the event stage.
All right.
very interesting Valentine's Day
The
today.
moment you've all been waiting for. It's time for the finals where you vote for the cream of this beauty crop. Entering stage left is entry 2, the city's celebrated road pugilist.
Hello? I'm Levi. Please give me your votes.
Give it up for Lady Levi. Wow, and that sexy midriff is knocking out all our ballot goers. Next up, entry 8, the CPU of Last Station herself, Noire. What a nice smile on this girl. Her cosplay experience makes wearing her swimsuit look like second nature.
That actually makes me sound kind of weird, but whatever. I'm giving this all I got.
Oh, hi everyone. I look forward to reading each and every one of your votes. Such confidence. She truly is a CPU.
How can you be so calm? Are you kidding me? If this is enough to embarrass you, you'll never be as amazing as me. Just don't think too much
I don't mind
about
because
it.
they're a
Enjoy
console
the
rather than
moment,
just a
Levi.
series.
I can't take this anymore.
Hey, where are you going? Well, I guess that'll show her what happens if you challenge me.
Yep, wait. Jump scare? Okay, yeah, the jump scare is gonna pop up right there, so hold on a second. There we go. Now it's time for more Metal Gear. But first I gotta move some stuff around here real quick, because, thumbnail choices on some of these are... Whoa, wait a minute. Technically, you're allowed to stream the game on Twitch. It's all fine and everything, but... No, just in case... The game is all good and whatnot, and nothing too explicit is shown in the game, but a little, little doki doki, if you know what I'm saying. And some of the stuff coming up next, so let me just, get some things ready here. Hold on. Let me get a thing over here. Where are you? Where's my giant robot? Because I'm the Tokusatsu Robot Monkey Mecha Powered Hero VTuber. Oh, my giant robot. Where's my giant robot? There's my giant robot. Thank you. Now, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna make a duplication of you. Shadow Clone Jutsu. 1 second. All right. We're gonna let that duplication go through. There you go. Duplication. Now he's in the front, and I'm just going to move you around. 1 moment. Okay, there you go. Alrighty. And we're gonna size you up. 1 moment, good sir. Da-da-da. Make my robot grow! More! More! He's gotta be able to cover the whole screen, just in case. Or majority of it. There we go. He has the ability to grow. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Okay, okay. We got it. Okay. Awesome. Alright, I think that should be enough to cover things if we need to. We also just find the window for this real fast. 1 moment, and then I'll play the next one. But I gotta make sure nothing too crazy happening. So let's see. Lock it in. Okay, lock it in. And bam. All right. And then I am going to click on the next thing, because the next thing has Metal Gear. And we're just gonna dial this back a little bit, skim a little bit more. What's in the square real quick? I'm just gonna, I'm skimming as a scouting mission before the Metal Gear mission in the game. One moment. Okay, still got King of All Cosmos there. And then see the mission name itself. I think that was also a reference. Let me take a look at that real quick. Boop, 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 doo. Skimming around. Before then. Looking around. Okay. Yeah, they got some references. Hunt the metal doggos. Okay. And I'm going to adjust the video quality real quick. We have the robot to block in case anything pops up. We also bump up the... I can bump up the quality a little bit. And then we can also get rid of that annotation. Get out of there. And... okay. Gonna move you around on the map. And then we can play the cutscene. Cool, cool, cool. Skimming, skimming, skimming. Battle the Metal Gear area. And then towards the end, that's when I'm gonna have to put the giant robot. Huh. Actually, I can move Mr. Robot just a little bit. Because you want to see some of the things, but I have to make sure I'm blocking the things you're not allowed to see. So let me just boop, boop, boop. I'm trying to eyeball it based off of the thumbnail. Bum, bum, bum. Think that should be fine. Oh wait, now they're moving around. Okay, I can move Mr. Robot around as need be. I can move him around as long as you're taking up majority of the screen. That's okay. All right, thank you, Jack Kaiser X. That's the name of the robot. All right, let's play this next cutscene. Once I get the screen back up on here and then move the robot so you can actually see what's happening. For now. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Bam bam bam. All right. Bam. All right. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Not every city
Place
is
feels kinda
bursting with
gloomy.
color and positive energy. Each one has unique aspects to their design. Plus, most of the work here has to be done in the shadows, so this kind of atmosphere is to be
Shadows,
expected.
huh? You're saying anyone here is involved in shady business?
Puts the nail on its head. Lid must be strong if she can run this city.
Solid.
I want to fight her.
How'd you stay out of your attack range? Get lightning kicked in the chest again.
Did you say something?
No, pay no attention to me. Huh. Just gonna be doing that while we're in this city.
Hey, don't we look like easy pickings if we're just walking around this shady place?
Huh.
Good point. No reason to wander around aimlessly. Where could she be?
Hey, those who just passed us, did we fight them in Resta City?
Dude, you got some keen peepers. Hats off to you.
Alert phase.
This secretary is highly qualified. I would grade him an A+ in my book.
They got the salt on radar.
A wonderful, talented young man.
Ah, shucks, thank you very much. I mean,
Stop
thank
giving
you.
him an ego. Come on, we're leaving.
Darky darky. We'll go there. That must be their hideout.
They must have had their interior decorating done by villain villages. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Shh! Stop the inane commentary! They're going to hear us!
Stop yelling, Noire.
Oops, sorry. You got yelled at for the same thing you were yelling at me for. That's way beyond lame heart. Wow.
CQC.
Now, play nice, you two. Oh, we may be able to infiltrate their hideout now.
Let's go. Doors open. Let's go.
So this is where she does this and that.
You said that like a real creep.
Aww. But I had always wanted to say something like that before.
What now? It's not like hiding is going to do anything for us.
Why, we'll do the one thing we do the best. Charge ahead blindly.
I wanted to do that in that facility.
Stop it! This place may be rigged with booby traps!
Gonna go to an alert phase. Claymore mines. Distinct clicking noise. I think you triggered something.
Nah, you're imagining things. Yep, totally. I didn't step on a switch. Nope. See? Nothing's...
Oh, there it goes. Claymores. There are claymore mines in the area. You gotta use a mine
Neptune
detector.
is out of the running now. 1 down, 2 to go.
I didn't know you said that, Red. So take responsibility
Maybe so,
for it.
But it's Neptune's fault for being so careless. See this bookshelf? You can find hints in such a
Uh-oh.
Oopsie daisy! You seem to be so strung out. You must really want to hang around and see me win.
They're all getting hit by the booby traps.
Jeez, what are you two doing?
Well, these traps just proved to me that Lid really is around here.
Makes sense to me. How cautious is the Lid woman,
You
anyway?
hardly ever see her. That cardboard box is as large as your average player.
Just a box. Yeah, I mean, come on. A cardboard box? Obvious trap is obvious.
Even if Lid acts like this, I'm sure she has some pride as a warrior. So I'll fight her. Now, head on!
I vehemently disagree!
Yeah! Lynn, here comes a new challenger!
She's recklessly charging ahead.
Let's just let her do her thing!
Yeah!
Uh-oh. Oh, fell through a pit trap or something.
There goes another one of us! Man, why am I surrounded by numbskulls?
We're activating all the traps.
Keep your wits about you and watch your step. These so-called traps are quite easily avoided.
Okay, so for some side commentary here, I think this might be a little bit reference to Metal Gear Solid 4 Online, which actually had a class called Trap Master, where you could set a bunch of traps and stuff, and then the enemy would be activating all of them, and then you could let your friends take care of them once they got caught up in the trap, or you can try eliminating them yourself after they were trapped. I know this because I actually played Trap Master on Metal Gear Solid 4 Online. That was the class I went with, because I liked setting up a bunch of traps and then watching a bunch of people, like, walk over them and activating them, and then me just, like, picking them off after they've been, like, claymore mined or, like, been indisposed with because of the trap. That was fun. Anyway, keep moving. Uh-oh, watch where they're stepping.
That's what I just said to do. Why would you repeat it to... Oh, I see.
Uh-oh. Saw something coming out of that nondescript cardboard box.
I'll activate
Nondescript cardboard box.
Wait, time out.
Did anyone else just hear something? Maybe it was my imagination.
Ah, just my imagination.
Stealth attack. Those without proper discipline
Metal
will
Gear
meet their end.
references. So many.
Move it!
Way too slow.
You
CQC.
need to start training. This type of situation is normal in this field of work.
Thank you, Ladybug.
It took me a while to untangle myself. Noire, if you don't protect your own secretary, he might quit and leave you.
What? This is no time to talk about that sort of thing. We're about to start a battle.
Fair enough. I'd love to repay this woman for what she put me through.
Wait a tick. I want to get all angry and vent some stress on her, too.
It would be quite ludicrous if we are only ever on the receiving end of such comical punishments.
Yeah?
I was planning to take you down one by one, but you forced my hand. Time to get tactically eliminated.
Tactically eliminated. Alright, here we go. Briefing on the mission. Oh yeah, there's traps, so watch carefully where you're stepping in this one. Let's see how they handle this, because they deliberately went on the electric floor last time, so... Oh, there's a bomb they're set to blow in 15 turns? Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, I forgot, but this is actually... Okay, so direct references to Metal Gear here. Battle in a landmine... landmine... It's filled with landmines. The area is filled with landmines, and there's a bomb set to explode. That's like a double whammy on the Metal Gear references, because, like, there's the whole stuff with Gray Fox. We're fighting on a landmine field, and then there's also... This whole place is going to blow! Again, prevalent in Metal Gear games, where it's like, you only got a few minutes to defeat this boss character. Again, playing with the deep cuts on the characters representing certain series. Street Fighter series was also pretty interesting, but here, they got the Metal Gear. Ah. Alright, let's see how this map goes. Defuse the bombs, defeat Lid, both conditions must be met. Can't let 15 turns pass either, because the whole place will explode. Re-equipping before they actually do the mission. Ah. Oh, and other deep cut reference. They the enemies, like, they got like drones. If you see like over here, they got like kind of like a drone enemy. That's a reference to the ciphers from Metal Gear being, you know, floating security cameras that can attack you. Which Snake also uses as his recovery special in Smash Brothers. And they're also just introducing being able to throw platforms, get into higher destinations and locations for height differences. And again, the music right now, earlier, was a parody off of Street Fighter. This one's kind of invoking a little bit of Metal Gear action with the synchronization that they have here. I was like, dun 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 dun. You can kind of hear it. It's like it's a not version of the Metal Gear Solid theme. Well, not the Metal Gear Solid theme, but the Encounter theme. You know what I mean. So many Metal Gear references on this stage. Destroying the bombs before they can explode.
Over here.
Metal Gear. Oh, there they are. They're hanging out in the top area. I gotta look up what the name of this theme again later. for Lid's stage, because it is a very, very good way how to come up with a Metal Gear-esque theme music for your stage without actually being the Metal Gear theme music. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Here I go.
Like, you can just throw it right in there.
Let's go.
My power grows with each passing day.
Level up.
One small step for Nep.
A giant leap for Metal Gear references.
I'll move.
Ah.
Here I come.
Yeah, they can't attack the not Cypher yet because they gotta be on the same elevation. It's technically flying and up on a different platform, so they can't attack from that height. That's why you have the boxes that you move around, which is, again, a Metal Gear reference to moving around boxes. You can't hide underneath the boxes, but you can use them as a platform in this. And these guys have ranged attacks, which, again, Metal Gear range attacks, tactical espionage action in this tactical grid turn-based game. So many Easter eggs in just this stage alone. You gotta fight through all these small fry before they get to attack Lynn. Which is, again, very interesting character. Again, based off of Metal Gear, and I'm loving the references. First playthrough is going pretty good so far, though. Again, if I get the chance to, I'd be doing it myself, but Steam had to go down around the same time I was trying to go live, and other tech issues. But next time, maybe I'll just play it off the PS TV instead of running the Steam version, because I know it could run fine on the PS TV version instead of the PC one. The PC one runs fine, but apparently didn't agree with the OBS capture software for some reason. But yeah, now there's a high chance I may do an actual playthrough of it in the future. Which I actually got the model moving around. But right now we're in place for PNG until I debut my model, which is already ready. We're just waiting on some lines to get the editing.
I'll use this.
Going to Metal Gear mode because we're on the Metal Gear stage. Metal Gear.
Over here.
Good stuff.
Using it.
Yeah, Neptunia likes doing the victory themes for Final Fantasy and, like, Dragon Quest sometimes. That's prevalent in, like, every, like, Neptunia game, not just the spin-offs.
Don't feel it.
Ah. Yeah, Blanc's getting surrounded by the enemies. Yahoo!
Panzer and Trombe.
Multi-hit. They were able to do it because of the specialty attacks. They got the range. Otherwise, normally can't hit them while they're on top of those platforms. Unless you're on the same elevation.
Over here.
There you go.
I wish my online character would level up when I do.
4 more bombs remain. Before the whole place is going to blow.
Over here.
Again, Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Again. Gotta love the references here. That's why I had it on poll as one of the things we can do for today. It was either playing some nostalgic video game I like, or playing the game, or I guess in this case, seeing the game with all the references I like. Folks, voting for references. You gotta be sure to vote on those polls when I activate them. Because again, if you didn't know, I run polls on Twitter and Discord over at twitter.com/JaKatoXtra. That's JAKATOXTRA. Or over on the Discord, discord.gg/NDETK9M. That's discord.gg/NDETK9M. They often influence the things we do on stream. You almost defeated the characters on the lower floor, but they gotta watch out for those big cannons, though. And they can attack lid. It's based off a solid.
Better use this.
Healing. Why not a ration? Whenever they move the character around to the other side, they would be hit by the cannons if they're like out of range for it. It's been a hot moment since I actually played the game, which is why I wanted to play it on the stream, but again, you know, technical things had to happen with Steam right as we were going live. Didn't have time to prep as much as I'd like to, but hey, no, like I said, I could in theory play this in the future on the Vita, PSTV, action potentially.
I'm using it.
There you go.
Over here. Here I come.
Tagging that not Cypher. You almost caught up with Lid. And we get to see what Lid's CQC is like. We only got like a few more of those monsters at the bottom there. And then after the fight, a little bit afterwards, then I gotta bring up our giant robot as a little bit of a sensor, just in case. There's a little heated moment, a little heated scene later on. Gotta just have it just in case. We'll skim around a bit. We can see if we can find the Resident Evil character, maybe. We already counted Street Fighter. We can count some stuff. The Dynasty Warrior. And some other franchises, but I promised at least Metal Gear and Resident Evil character appearances. We're on the Metal Gear. Now we just need to get the Resident Evils. Which again, also is tied into the lore of when PS3 started showing up at a very high expensive prices because Resident Evil started popping up on Xbox and Nintendo at the time. Despite originally showing up on PlayStation. I think it was around the time when, yeah, like a lot of people were playing Resident Evil 5 on the Xbox, and then there was also the light gun games, like the Umbrella Chronicles on Wii.
I'll use this.
So it's very interesting stuff they do with the Resident Evil characters lore.
Stealth camo on.
Oh, stealth camo.
Don't feel it.
Stealth camouflage. Poison knife. What? Ah. Uh-oh. That's pretty good. Uh-oh. Right in the middle of the cannon. Oh no, they lost block. See, that's why I want to place them directly in front of the cannon. Booby traps. Ah. We got rid of the bombs. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Again, very Metal Gear-esque. I gotta take notes. Gotta take notes because I would totally have a not Metal Gear soundtrack if I could. For some projects. Sounds like Metal Gear, but totally original. Can't move close enough to do some damage to them. They're out of range. Yeah, they can't get too close to him just yet. There's still at least one bomb left. They only got
Over here?
a few turns until the whole place explodes. What are they gonna do? So how are they on the time code? Okay, yeah, they're still going. They're still going. Okay, so they used a movement, and then now they can maybe attack. Alright. Ooh, the cannon's still out of range, though. They can't get the cannon. Get that thing, though. Ah. They're pretty good.
Over here.
Oh, and they can attack them from behind. Oh, but there's a pitfall trap. They fell into the pitfall, and now they're at a different elevation. So they can't attack anyway.
Commence action.
Box surprise. Aw, man, I wanted to see that.
Not bad.
Maybe when they're playable. Okay, don't hit the pitfall trap. There's still pitfall traps there, dude.
No stall.
Okay, there you go. Attack from behind. Now they can attack them.
Raining on the Pora.
Multi-spear.
Here I come.
And they can go maybe get ready to attack that bomb before it explodes, because they only got a few more turns left. Before the whole place explodes.
One small step for now.
It's going to blow. A box? Ah. Oh, yeah, right. Another bomb. Oh, yeah, the cannon can't attack from that angle either. Uh-oh, enemy phase.
Commence action. This cannot be.
Oh, and they took out another one of them? Uh-oh. Lid's doing a number on this guy's forces.
Over here.
They gotta strategize. Still surviving. Survival. Ah.
I'm using it.
Also, I should probably search up
Small step for now.
the next one because I realized that their thing isn't already on the next video over.
Commence action.
So 1 moment, 1 minute. Just hold on 1 good second, good sir. So that tactical espionage action is happening. I gotta go do some recon and find the next thing if I got it. Part 8. Huh.
guy never talks.
Oh, there they go. Defeated. They still gotta get the bombs.
No stalling.
I gotta look for part 8. Hold on. Part 8. Part 9. There you go. I can count.
Okie dokie.
There's the enemy phase again. Going back in for just a moment, searching around for a thing if I can find it. One moment. Boop, 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 boop. Searching for a playlist. Going to find it now. Ah,
What? I'm a kangaroo.
crossover. Found one of the playlists. Ah, here we go. Ah. Okay, so the person didn't actually do that part either. Well, I can look up the character itself, though. Hold on. The character who does Resident Evil is called Leo in English. In Japanese, it's Bio, as in Biohazard, which is the Japanese name for Resident Evil. So, Biohazard. Bio. Biohazard. Bum, bum, bum. They're almost ready to defeat those bombs. Bombs? Rope. Lampoyo.
Small step for Nep.
Oh, hey, I actually found the events they had for the character. So let me see if this person also has the one for Lid. See, when did they have that? That was, oh, some years ago. Some time ago. And it's still doing stuff today. Stage clear, awesome. I gotta get ready because we get him close to the part where I gotta put the little sensor robot, if you know what I'm saying. Wink, wink. Huh. Okay, I found one of the things here. Let me get back over this way real fast. One moment. Oh, nope, don't get that up there. I don't need to start that. Whoop. Remove that bookmark real quick, because we're doing multiple actions at the same time. Also real quick, before we get into more thick of it, let me just go over this way. We get the character on screen, and then I got to go to the bathroom real quick, real fast. We got PlayStation's My Console
Time
plan.
limits mean nothing to CPUs, huh?
Ah,
Don't be rude. The only one here with their biological clock ticking is Vert.
Yeah,
The
tell her
cuts.
the old what for.
I ought to retaliate against the two of you, but this woman cannot even recognize her own mispronunciations.
If
Character
only I had
trailers.
more time, I would have set far more advanced traps.
like in Metal Gear. Okay. But first, let me pull up a thing. Where's my thing that I can pull up? Over here. One moment. One moment. One moment. Uno momento, por favor, because I'll be back in just a minute. Got to go to the bathroom real quick, but we got to throw the burb. There you go. There's the burb. Burb is the word. And also, let me get bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where are you? There you are. Alright. Okay, and then one more thing while we're BRBing. Get PlayStation My Console back playing on here in the background. By Eiffel65, the same guys who do I'm Blue, Ba Dee Ba Die, because they actually did another song that's just about them singing about the PlayStation, but we can't actually play that one, so we got the karaoke version going, which is literally, again, just lyrics saying Metal Gear, Tekken, X-Files, Oddworld, and yeah, and I can look at you can look it up. So I'll BRB in just a moment. BRB. Alright, I have returned. I have returned. We just, there we go. Get that Eiffel song moving over there. Alright, let me get rid of this burb real quick. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. I have returned. We got this show on the road here. Also gotta get ready to get him to do this. So, as soon as certain things start popping up. So let me get back to the window. One moment. One moment. All right, let's play the scene. Okay, actually, hold on. How close are we to need to know when to start putting on the thing, and okay, I see. All right. Get out of there for now. And get ready to toggle when I do the cue.
These weren't advanced?
I'd rather not think about it. Anyway, Lid, we need to talk. How about you come along quietly?
Their playthrough ends right about
Requesting
there.
negatory guarantee against physical interrogation.
Okay.
Then I got
we
other
won't do
alternative ways
anything
to
violent.
see
Let's go and see
the rest of it.
Resta,
Because again, we
everyone.
had the game and just not agreeing right now
Roger
because
that, too.
Steam was having some issues earlier with being down and whatnot.
Ew, all that work made me sweaty. I think I'll take a shower.
And that's why we got you ready.
I don't normally shower at this hour. It makes it kind of exciting for some reason.
Ah,
The target is out of sight. The time has come for my first stealth mission in Last Station. Objective: learn Noire's personal, hopefully embarrassing, secrets.
uh-oh.
First, I'll infiltrate. If I'm fighting alongside Noire, I need intel on her. Intel that also serves my own well-being. Mission start!
Oh. Alright, here we go. Just gonna have this right here just in case.
Colonel, this is Lid. I'm closing in on the
Colonel.
shower room. The air ducts are dark,
Colonel.
making progress slow. But traveling through ducts is what espionage
The
is
air
all
ducts.
about. Contact with target, imminent. Sounds of a running shower. Noire should be close now. There.
Again, just parodying Metal Gear right now.
I should stay here for a while and collect
Technically, they're not showing
information
anything
on Noire.
yet. It's just them in a dark area, but right about now, yeah, this is why I got the sensor out. Just in case.
La la la. Am I the cutest or what?
What the hell?
Becoming an idol is a nice dream to have, isn't it, me? I mean, I could wear so many adorable costumes.
Oh? She's more innocent and girly than my VR training sessions led me to believe.
VR training,
Is
huh?
CPU an idol?
What was that noise?
What was that noise?
I must be hearing things.
I must be hearing things again. Metal Gear.
Whew. Back down to caution.
Back down to caution mode. They were on alert,
So
but they're on
generous
caution now.
joining me. It'd be neat if we formed a giant idol group.
Again. What the hell?
I'd be the center and always sing the opening song. The second song could be sung by whoever the newest general is.
I pray to whoever will listen that she isn't including me in that mix.
Let's see. Leaf Eye would probably do it, even if it was embarrassing. Other than her,
Not Lid. Anybody but Lid.
Liv has a pretty unique persona. What if she were like a spy idol? Yeah! Oh, that's a fresh idea for sure.
What? Hell no! That defeats the sole purpose of being a spy. Undetectability.
Okay, seriously? Who's there? Meow. Oh, it's just a cat.
Just a
Silly
cat.
me.
Another bullet dodged by a pro.
As if I'd be stupid enough to believe that.
Why, Lady Noire. Fancy meeting you here.
How long have you been there, Lid?
Oh, well, I just happened to be taking a stroll and happened to happen by and a stroll.
in the air duct above my shower. Don't lie to me.
Well, maybe I've been loitering here for quite some time, but...
Oh, is that all? Then I guess it's okay if I punish you for only quite some time.
Get ready!
Please, don't! No!
Uh-oh. Oh, and there's a jump scare. We started midway through. Game with those logos. Okay, so that was some action. Who knows what would have happened to Lid there. Now if I could get those scenes of the Resident Evil stuff, that'd be great. Let me fandangle something here. Let me see if I can get it working, because their thing ended there. I don't know what happened to the rest of the potential playthrough. I'm gonna see if I can find one of just Vio, which is a parody off of Biohazard, which, again, you know, is Resident Evil. So let me adjust some stuff here real quick. Boop, boop, doop, doop, doo, do, moving some things to show so that I can get it on here, because I want to show the other characters if I can. Before we wrap up later tonight. Not yet, but soon. Because I promised the Resident Evil character to get their due diligence. So let me see. Hold on. Where did I... Man, I gotta label these OBS things a lot better. Okay, so it's over that one, but then... Ah, here we go. Move that real quick, and let me just... move this over this way. And go to history real quick. Now, these aren't the voice scenes with the character. This is their event stuff, but I want to see if we can get to the part where we actually meet the character or not. So, bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. These are the bonus extension interactions, kind of like how Fire Emblem has some relationship stuff, which is pretty cool. Alright, let me move this over here, and then let me just hear how they sound real quick. Talking over it to see how it's sounding. Alright. Think it's sounding okay. Okay. Artichoke. Now just gonna move this over this way, and gotta move it around a bit too, because it's a different window, so it's got a little bit different size stuff going on. Hold on. It's different than the other one we saw. Bam. Let me just scroll up around there. Oh, okay, there we go. All right. Also, I see in a video in the recommended I want to check out later for sure. Yeah. While this is loading up over here, let me just get that over here real quick. Let me also just see if the same person has the stuff for Lid, because we were thinking about checking that as well, because we just went through Lid stuff, and we got Lid scenes. See how many Metal Gear references we get. Right now we're on Biohazard. Because again, pronunciation, the V and the V kind of like interchangeable there. But I am scrolling, trying to see if I can find anything on them. Scrolling, because the game's at least 6 years old. Takes a hot while if the person keeps on uploading, which they have. So, I'm scrolling around at the speed of sound. Okay, here we go. True ending. No, we're not looking at that just yet, especially when we do a playthrough. Oh, okay, I found the events, but I'm gonna need Mr. Giant Robot Man again. Hold on. Mr. Giant Robot Man, you're needed once more. Just take a look around. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. All right. Let me just scroll around. I gotta see when Giant Robot Man is needed. Scrolling. Or was that just a thumbnail? I don't know. Is there anything popping up where I need Mr. Giant Robot Man? We're about to find out as soon as I switch over. Maybe, possibly. Yep. Gotta be ready for if it does. Even though it's not actually explicit, I am not taking that chance because the game is still fine to stream on its own. But I am just being cautious, just in case. Okay, as far as I can tell, we're good. We're good. Okay. Found the thing with lid. We're gonna do that, and I'm gonna see if I can find the actual cutscenes and stuff with Biohazard. And then we're good. But first, let me get this other thing. So, once again, I'm going to move you around real quick. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Gotta move you around real fast. Where are you? Gotta fandangle some stuff because the game was running. Otherwise, I'd run it in the game. But Steam had issues earlier today. I have to cause a restart on the computer later. Maybe that'll fix it. But for now, let's see. Where did I put that window? Where did I put that window? All right, it would be above that one because it's on top of the thing. And then, aha, there we go. We got it. We got it. Okay, and then go over here, go to history, then click them we need to. And then we're just going to move you back over this way. And wabam, wabam. Up, and scroll that a bit so it's matching up right. There we go. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. El Gatomon is in my assets list, but we're not using you for the future, maybe. If we have any more future problems with the game on Steam, we can always run it on the PlayStation. All right. And then we gotta move Giant Robot Man. And here we go. All right, now we can get lid scenes. Awesome. I also get the stream running okay on my phone real quick. Bip-a-doop. Here we go. These parts are, like I said, some interaction stuff, but they don't actually have these parts voiced, so I'm gonna have to fill in a little bit. I'll read it out loud, don't worry. May modify it a little bit, but it's fine, it's fine. We're okay. Alright, here we go. Wait, no. Gotta use the regular one for him. I had to use the snake-ish voice for Lid. Alright. I feel like I'm being followed. Did I see something move in the instant I spun around? Whoa. I figured it was you, Lid. What are you doing? Nothing in particular. Don't react or anything. Rations are indeed most fitting meal for me. Hey, Lid, we're all eating over here. I'm fine right here. I'm not used to eating in a crowd. Besides, I have my military rations. Like wartime provisions? I guess it looks like it packs a ton of nutrients. It's true as you say. Nobody has the right to notice the greatness of military rations. No need to be so melodramatic. Then you don't know their greatness. Very well, I'll show you just what makes these so special. Not that I asked, but sure. This brand has a balance of 5 major nutrients: carbs, fats, protein, vitamins, and minerals. Okay. In other words, it's the definition of a balanced meal. It even allows for efficient consumption in battle. Sure, sounds like next-gen food. indeed. Nothing's better when you had to eat while on the go. That's cool. Don't forget about the calories, though. This brand has it prominently shown that you can eat easily and control your intake. Oh, okay, so this is also another layered joke right here. Because in Metal Gear Solid 3, they had a crossover with the branded product Calorie Mate, where Snake and some other characters talked about consuming Calorie Mate many years before they were invented. In Metal Gear Solid 3, they had Calorie Mate as a sponsor thing where you can, hey, if you want some really good tasting food for Snake and replenish your energy, you can have them eat the branded crossover food Calorie Mate to recover your stamina and energy. So, in this case, they're referencing the Calorie Mate being consumed in MGS3, which is, again, deep cuts. Deep cuts. They did their homework. Oh, that explained your shape, Lynn. No, what? That has nothing to do with my body. Booty. The booty or the body. Uh-oh. Okay, and that's another joke, too, about Snake's certain asset features, if you know what I'm saying. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. Reference to that aspect of Metal Gear. You've all seen the internet memes. You know what I'm talking about. They're acknowledging it. As you said, it helps regulate the calories you take in. Munch. Fit face, pretty food. Stuffing your face with them kind of defeats the purpose. It's just about everything you told me, doesn't it? Just your imagination. Sounds like Fania, so this is where you've been hiding, Lid. Okay, so this is the character based off of Dragon Quest, so that's why they got the sword, the headband over here, the armor color, and the doggo shield, which is a parody, the Neptunia parody of slimes. Yes, they're a walking Dragon Quest reference. The legendary hero. Which, if you play a lot of Smash Bros., you know is one of the alternate costumes that they have, which returns them back to Link voice from the original 64 Smash. I have a legendary request for you. Request? How long will you taking this mission benefit me? Tell me, I'll be all ears. Now, see, I got a plan. Uh-oh. Huh. Estelle! Yikes. Ah, don't scream right in my ear. Sorry, but the secretary guy is here. Why is that a problem? He yelled at me a bunch after he learned went to a legendary store. Understood. Am I to hold him back? Is that my mission? Can you do it? Of course. These are the situations I'm more adept in handling. Thanks, Lid. I'll boing you later. Okay, again, if you know Dragon Quest, boing is a certain thing that they do with the slimes, for sure, yes. Shifty eyes. Just Google up Dragon Quest, boing, wink, nudge, perfect for Valentine's Day. I'm winking right now, but you can't see it, but if I wasn't using my model right now, you know what I'm doing. Wink, nudge. Anywho. Boing. Whatever. Leave this to me. Hey, look, can you help me catch Estelle? Yes, right away. Huh? But why? Thank you, Lid. You're such a great help. No problem at all. You traitor! In hierarchical schemes, you have to learn whose command takes priority if this upsets you. You get a promotion. Yeah! Dun 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 dun. Bam bam bam. There we go. Hold on, let me also check on my phone real quick. It's got an alert on my phone real fast. Hold on a minute. Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Okay, dokie. Kind of withdraw. Withdraw from. Ah. Oh, it's you. Shouldn't give me such a surprise. Not my intention, but sorry, I suppose. No need for that. It's my fault for letting my guard down. Is there something on your mind? Nothing whatsoever. Whatsoever. When tongue gets caught like that, I get the idea that something is really bothering you. Ah. Tough one to deceive. I had to be able to read between the lines. I mean, I am Lady Noire's secretary after all. How true. But don't forget that I've been in far more life and death situations than you. Right, I understand that. You saved my skin a few times. I really appreciate all that you've done. You're only saying that to make me feel better. You plan to use me again later, don't you? Oops. Who told you? Wait, you and those CPUs abuse my skills. It was too harsh. Haha, yeah, but I meant it when I said how I appreciative I am. Lynn, we trust you with our lives. Yeah, there you go. Being trusted like that is a pain in the butt, too. Sorry, either way, I feel like I can rest easy as long as you're around. Stop apologizing. Apologizing. Ah. Not even a spy could hide her blushing cheeks. I see. Don't tease me. Ha. With the snake voice, that's funny. But yeah, not my intention. Silence, I'm going back home to my cozy cardboard box. This whole ordeal is too embarrassing. That box is at her home? Of course. Metal Gear. Ah. Oh, what do we see on your screen? Oh yeah, okay, that's the character I was talking about, the Gundam character. Genera G, which is of a G generation. SD Gundam G generation. And those aren't glasses, that's actually a marking done in the style of, you know, the Gundam Eye visor thing. Like this would, like if you were to like do this, and then fill this in, that's Gundam face. That's literally the robot Gundam face, which is pretty good. Making the Gundam references with this character. Nothing but a picture. That much is obvious. Let me get a better look. Don't you dare. Oh ho, I see. A picture of the secretary, huh? Yeah, well, I tend to take pictures of my comrades in the field of battle. Aha, I see. If you do it so often, there should be no problem if I take this for myself. Sure. I thank you. Now then, I must prepare to send this image to you tomorrow in a much larger size and framed. What? Oh, why would you? No, don't. Heh, understood. And I'll save this for my own personal analysis. Okay, so I think that's also a subtle joke, because I know G Generation, that might be, like, getting parts from, like, events in SD Gundam G Generation. Like, certain events happen, and you have, like, parts that you can equip for, like, certain characters and stuff. Because not only are they an SD Gundam G Generation reference, they also reference Super Robot Wars with this character. So, yeah, no, it's very, very, very layered. Very layered with the references. I've been thinking. And? If myself and Vio found ourselves in separate but equal situations, who'd be stronger? Oh, okay, so this is a competition between Metal Gear and Resident Evil. So yeah, this is actually pretty good. This is going to be a pretty good scene because it's going to have the Metal Gear references and the Resident Evil references. Because again, like, Lid being Metal Gear Solid, Vio being Biohazard, Japanese name for Resident Evil. Ah, I sound like Leafy. Vio uses a gun, so doesn't that put you at a clear disadvantage? Fair enough. I may only use a knife, but it's always served me better. What do you mean? I heard someone wanted to challenge me in skills of our choosing. Yeah, let's make it clear who the strongest is, once and for all. Are you too serious? Hang on. Where did you even come from, Vio? Vio. Appearing in a scene with unrealistic convenient timing is the norm for these sort of events. Which, again, Resident Evil joke. That's a Resident Evil joke. And then also a little bit of Metal Gear on there too, because Resident Evil always has twists and turns. So the Resident Evil characters are like, oh, I'm here this whole time. It's pretty funny. Look at that umbrella. And also the zombie. And also the lightning hawk. So many Resident Evil references in just the character design itself. They were supposed to represent Capcom in general for one game, but they repurposed it for this game instead. Background history. I know thee. Also, I'm just changing some of my phone real quick. Some stuff popped on my phone. Boop, boop, boop. Then we will continue in just a moment. Checking some stuff on my phone, huh? One moment. One moment. Real quick. Checking some stuff, because they got the Resident Evil references a-happening. But yeah, hoo-ah. Metal Gear and Resident Evil. Good stuff. But yeah, let me just move some things from my phone real quick. Okay, here we go. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, let me hydrate, because I'm doing the snake voice a lot, huh? One moment. Ah, okay, yeah, that's better. Back to the scene. There we go. What? Here I come. My CQC knife skills are unmatched. I had to just close the gap between us. Behold. Hoo-yah-hoo. Huh. Deflected with the butt of your gun. Do you really believe a knife can't be matched by a gun in close quarters? As you just saw, it certainly can. Is the winner clear to you now? Don't underestimate me. When my heart stops, the bomb implanted inside of me will... Hey, what are you doing? Okay, so... That's a reference to Metal Gear Solid 3 with the Cobra unit. If you defeat the bosses in Metal Gear Solid 3, they all explode because they have a bomb attached to their heart. So more MGS3 references. There's a lot of MGS4 and MGS3 references going on with the character. Metal Gear in general with the character. Again, they're representing Metal Gear Solid, which is pretty cool. But it's also interesting to note how, like, the Resident Evil character, or should I say Biohazard character, knows how to handle knives because you can also use knives in Biohazard / Resident Evil. So the references and deep cuts are still going. Saying, stop. That's what they're saying there. No exploding. No exploding there. Okay, and then different scene. Man, I wish they had more interactions between the Metal Gear and Resident Evil characters. Maybe more. When we pivot over to the scenes with the Resident Evil stuff. Biohazard. Continuing. Hiding and seeking, cloaking and daggering. As in form of Lid's cardboard box. Huh, just a box. Well, if I were to hide in here, no one will ever find me. It's just a box. You keep talking aloud, finding it will be easy. So says Mr. MC Secretary Man. Oh, how do you know I'm here? Hide and seeking stud mode. Keep your voice down if you want to remain hidden. Yeah, if it was just a regular box, I wouldn't be talking. Voice is who I am. Don't even bother trying to silence me. It's funny because the scene isn't voiced. They're saying can't hide the voice. People think you're some magical talking cardboard box. Just don't talk to a box, goofball. Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. Ah, it's you. Hi, Lynn. What's the matter? I believe Neptune stole my cardboard box without permission and is using it for a game of hide and seek. Ah, now I see. Lady Neptune is
I
hiding
think
right
we're
over
just
there.
getting started.
Raider!
Oh, hello.
Watch Jakuto make a fool
Oh,
of
PA, you
himself.
dismissed it. They had the interaction between the Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid character. Hold on, I'm dialing it back. I'm dialing it back. They had a competition between the Metal Gear Solid character and the Resident Evil character. Hold on. But thank you for the raid. Shoutouts to PA Werewolf 15. Let's see, hold on. Shout out PA Werewolf 15. One moment. Shout out this way. Okay, it's not recognizing the command. Let me do the other command. Shout out PA Werewolf 15. I hope you had some fun time with Fire Emblem Engage. Yes, there you go. In the meantime, we've been dating video game consoles and video game IPs in this Neptunia spinoff, which covers how the PlayStation 2 won the console war for that generation, but immediately fell off when the PS3 was super expensive and costed a lot. Yes, that's the plot of this game, done in dramatized anime form. And they also talked about how a lot of third-party companies jumped ship from PlayStation over to the Nintendo and the Xbox, and how Sega got killed because no longer Dreamcast. And we were covering stuff with Lid, who is a representation of Metal Gear Solid, who made an appearance on the Wii Nation because they had the cameo in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. And we're also covering the character Vio, aka Biohazard, the Japanese name for Resident Evil, who made appearances on Xbox multiplayer with Resident Evil 5 and the light gun games for the Wii, and also the Wii versions of Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 0 and a couple of other things. A lot of in-game jokes. It's Console Wars, the video game, in anime form. Particularly covering how PlayStation kind of lost its grip after it was super expensive on with the PS3 generation, and how Xbox was winning for the war for a bit, but then redeeming themselves when they got over to the PS4 because Xbox did the whole can't share games, always on Connect situation, and we, being the Wii, doing pretty well. Anyway, it's in anime form, so crazy stuff. I'm gonna rewind this a bit because you missed the scene where they had the Resident Evil character confronting the Metal Gear character because they were trying to see who would win in competition. So let me just go back here. They were talking to the Gundam Super Robot Wars character representation, and then they were talking about who would win in a fight between Metal Gear and Resident Evil. So let me just get over here real quick. Let's read that over again. One moment. But yeah, I hope you had a fun time with Fire Emblem. For those wondering, this is a Neptunia spinoff. They do multiple genres. They do action. They do Muso / Dynasty Warriors style. They do rhythm games. This one was done in the grid, or the tactical grid turn-based strategy style, with cutscenes in between. And these are the scenes that are kind of like Fire Emblem, where if you build up relationships with characters, they get special interactions with each other. And that's what's going on here between, if you had the Metal Gear character and the Resident Evil character, this is their relationship conversation that they have going on. And they're talking to the character that more or less represents the PlayStation. Yes, that's the context you need for this situation. Normally there's also voices of the character from the main cutscenes because this is a side conversation. They didn't voice these ones, but the game is voiced normally, so I'm just gonna read it out again. I've been thinking. And? If myself and Vio found ourselves in a separate but equal situation, Who would be stronger? Again, Vio being Biohazard. Nice, and like Leafy, who is a Street Fighter Chun-Li parody. Vio uses a gun, so doesn't that put you at a clear disadvantage? Fair enough. I may only use a knife, but it's always served me better. CQC. What do you mean? I heard someone wanted to challenge me in a skill of our choosing. Yeah, let's make it clear who's the strongest is, once and for all. Are you too serious? And hang on, where did you even come from, Vio? Appearing in a scene with an unrealistic, convenient timing is a norm for these sorts of events. Which, reference again to unexpected things happening in Metal Gear Solid and also in Biohazard Resident Evil. Unrealistically convenient timing happens in both of these series. And again, because PA is here, and then if any other Resident Evil fans are out, if you didn't catch the reference before, when I had mentioned it, we got a zombie literally hanging up from the shoulder right here. So zombie, shoulder, zombie right there. We got actual umbrella being held by the plush zombie. And the character itself is using the lightning hawk from Resident Evil, the the magnum gun. So yes. Continuing where we left off. What? Here I come. My CQC knife skills are unmatched. I just have to close in the gap between us. Behold. Yeah, huh. Deflected with the butt of your gun. Do you really believe a knife cannot be matched by a gun in close quarters combat? As you just saw, it certainly can. Is the winner clear to you now? So again, this is a reference to how Resident Evil also has knife skills, because they, you know, use the knives in that game as well. When they don't have the gun, they use the knives. Again, this has a very big deep cut on the series in general. They talk about so many subtle references. They do their homework in regards to the series that they're referencing, and also the console wars, because again, this was about the time where it was like, hey, big PlayStation names, Resident Evil, Metal Gear, but then the PS3 happened, which was hard to develop for because of the Blu-ray player, and then because it was expensive, so that they became a little bit more third party with some of the properties again. But then they won people back when they added more Resident Evil and Metal Gear games to the PS3. That's won people back over when Metal Gear Solid was brought back to the PS3 for number 4. People got the console. So again, references to that part. Do we need to revisit the Leon knife story from Revelations 2? That's some prime knife skills. Exactly. When me and PA was doing some knife things, we juked him out with the knife because we ran out of ammo. Need we say more about the knife skills in Resident Evil? Don't underestimate me when my heart stops.
I think we're just getting started.
Raider, watch Jakato make a fool of himself.
Hey, Flame Chocobo, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. You're just in the middle of me explaining the context of the scene involving the console wars where everybody jumped ship from the PS3 after the PS2 was such a big success because of the whole price point and the Blu-ray stuff, including Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil showing up on Wii and Xbox 360, but then they kind of won them back and put them on the system, which is why people bought PS3s, because Metal Gear Solid 4 released on the PS3 and they had a reason to buy a PS3, because we are playing a Neptunia game spin-off, Hyperdevotion Noire, right now, which is a dramatization in anime form about the PS2, how it won the console wars. It was the most successful system, but then how Sony kind of squandered it a bit with the initial launch of the PS3, and then how they had to win people back over, which eventually led to the PS3 coming up on top towards the end of the Xbox 360/PS3 war, because everybody already knows we kind of won that generation, but then people were like, who did better? Was it the 360 or the PS3? But the PS3 ended up winning towards the end because of the whole Xbox transitioning to Xbox One, getting rid of support for the 360, while PS3 still had support because of their 10-year plan, and how the Xbox One carryover was kind of weird with the whole always online, can't play used games, and Kinect camera always being on. Versus PS4, if you want to share your games, you can share your games, and their E3 presentation where they just, counteracted everything Xbox said. So yes, good stuff. Oh, you're playing Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. Again, this game that we're playing is a tactics game, much in the style of Fire Emblem versus the other Neptunia games. And that also is pretty funny because we were rated by P.O. Roll 15, who was just playing Fire Emblem Engage. So all tactic games right here. We're also referencing the tactic games because we earlier ran into a character in this game being referenced for the video that's being played here. G Generation, which is reference to Super Robot Wars, and SD Gundam G Generation. So, hey, it all ties together. And going back to here, this right here is a reference to Metal Gear Solid 3, where all the bosses, when defeated, explode because they have a bomb strapped to their heart. Yes, they explode because they had a bomb on there, and then they're saying that's going overboard. Resuming! And after this, I'll play the scenes of Biohazard / Resident Evil. Once this video's done, we're still going through the Metal Gear references. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. No explosions here. And here we have Neptunia, the representation of the Sega Neptune, the underdeveloped Sega console that was supposed to combine the 32X and Sega CD and never got released, and main character of the series usually, hiding in the cardboard box of Metal Gear. I'm gonna wait till we get to the part where we caught up from before we got raided, and then talk about the scene. Yeah, cardboard boxes don't talk, Neptunia. Magical talking cardboard box. Then don't talk to the bots, goofball. Uh-huh. Ah, it's you. Hi, Lynn, what's the matter? Oh, and if you're wondering why I'm playing this off of a YouTube video instead of the actual game itself, funny story, Steam, was down when, I was, planning on going online, and then there were some updates involved with the game that I couldn't exactly do because Steam was down, and then there were some complications. Probably had to restart the computer, but I was already going. I'm like, all right, I guess I got to YouTube some of these things, but you guys already saw that I had the game. I'll figure out the optimization later, and that was also because of me choosing to play the PlayStation exclusive game via the Steam version instead of the actual PlayStation through a capture card, because this is all about the PS3 era, and how that happened, and then, like, the main character is the PS3, and I could have played it on a PlayStation, but I chose to go with the Steam version, so I'm assuming the character was mad that I didn't actually play it on the real PlayStation, and that's why we're in this kind of situation at the moment, because I chose not to play it on the actual PlayStation when I could have played it on the actual PlayStation, but instead went with the Steam version, who was currently also down at the time, which I did not foresee having a problem until Steam eventually went back up, and then it was too late, because we were already streaming at the time. So that's why we're in this situation. So if I decide to play more of the game later, or showcase it, or do more stuff, I will probably be playing on the PlayStation rather than the Steam version. But both are good. Normally, it's just some weird technical stuff going on with OBS, and the fact that Steam was down, which is why it is not running optimally on the PC. Are you caught up with me so far? Okay. We also played the scenes that we saw the battle between the main characters against the Metal Gear Solid character, which had a not Metal Gear encounter theme and Metal Gear references on their stages and stuff, and cardboard box action. It was actually pretty cool. These are their bonus scenes. Again, like a Fire Emblem relationship conversation thing going on between the characters here. I believe that Neptune stole my cardboard box without permission and using it for a game of hide and seek. Ah, I see. Lady Neptune was hiding right over there. Hey, no, bad. Oh, never mind then. This is too much of a pain. Oh, and before you ask, they did reference the whole Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around, but my yeah, they know about Snake and sneaking suit. Especially for this interpretation of the series. You don't mind her taking the cardboard box? I guess it's fine. Yeah, just let me finish arming this real quick. She stuck a timer to your box? That seems to be counting down to something. Don't worry about it. It's just a timer displays when the bomb I plant in my box will explode. Ah, clever girl. That's a way to eliminate evidence of infiltration, right? Precisely. Ah, run for my life! It's going to blow! Ah, just as planned. Recovery complete. Exploding boxes are also a thing in Metal Gear, so that's a reference to that. What about the bomb? There is no bomb. Really? But the countdown timer is still going. Wait, did I accidentally plant one? Hurry and defuse it! Which is also a reference to Smash Bros. There, with how you get hit by your own C4. And Metal Gear in general, because you could actually get hit by the, the stuff with that one if you really were careful. The basics of a ninja, huh? Ninja? What exactly is a ninja anyway? Oh, I know that's secondary. Well, you really asking me that? Well, ninja's similar to Lin. Hiding, infiltrating, etc. Hey, you're that ninja. I say it's true, Lin does engage in such activities. Coming out of the box out of nowhere to complain, hey, no, you got it completely wrong. Don't spread misinformation. It's misinformation because the ninja characters are different than how Snake handles things in Metal Gear. They're not that dissimilar. I'm a special ops agent, not a ninja. Who cares? Aren't ninjas supposed to be like ancient Japanese special ops agents? No, a ninja is supposed to be. She screwed up her line. That she did. Yeah, trying to explain the difference between a ninja and a special ops agent. Silence, I'm completely different from a ninja. Ah. Different how? First, ninjas can vanish. Ninja vanish! Like in TMNT. Vanish. Ah. Interesting. And don't forget, they're a katana. Those blades can slice a hair in half long ways. Ah. Oh, wait, I got something happening around me. Hold on. One moment. I'm hearing something. Is that still more stuff with the weather? Okay, we're still okay. So we're almost, like, done with this one. We're going to see what's going up with Biohazard, and then we'll see what happens after that. Because I want to talk about the Resident Evil. Because, like I said, I wanted to show up the Metal Gear character, and I want to show up the Resident Evil character. Because those two are my favorite in the game. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, because Neptune wields a sword, while Lid holds the knife for CQC. Huh. There you go. Neptune wields it like an amateur, though. Oh, so they can vanish and then strike with their deadly katana. Sounds more like an assassin. Exactly. That's what I was trying to tell you. I don't do those things. Yeah, because of the agent. Setting traps doesn't seem to be that far off from carrying out an assassination. It's a little bit different. Wait, vlog. She's adamant about not being a ninja, so let's give her this one. Yeah, they're completely different things. Dang, I'm gonna have to present a true ninja to you and prove just how different we are. Huh. She vanished like a ninja. Good, now we can read in peace. And there's the Xbox. I finished purchasing that new game they've been wanting. As they're saying. Metal Gear. As Vert, her guard's down. This should be a simple enough mission. Lady, even if she dropped her guide, she'll find you right away if you hide like this. This is a secretary. What are you doing? I saw you acting all sketchy and came to say hello. Oh? I feel as though someone is following me around. This is a reference to the stalking mission that they had in MGS4, where you had to follow somebody across the city. and then get to their home base area. Because this is a, again, the deep cuts on the references for Metal Gear are prevalent for the character. Which is why I want to point out the Resident Evil references when we get to those. Shush. Surely it's just my imagination. Just my imagination, again. Metal Gear. Good, she's still unaware. Why do you do this sort of thing, even when everyone's around? What's that supposed to mean? I'm doing what my mission demands. Mission? I've been hired by a client to discern Vern's greatest weakness. Who, I? How'd you know? Really? It was I? Wait, a spike you shouldn't be responding to me, right? Huh. No, I just heard the secretary's voice. Woof woof. Well, I was only a puppy. Perhaps that explains what I heard. Totally. Good, she moved on. More careful, would you? But fine, whatever. Looks like Lady Verd is about to turn that corner over there. What? We must hurry. Huh. We're making such a ruckus. Huh? When I started acting as your accomplice for this mission. Drat, we lost her. See what all your blathering ended up costing us? Yeah, go ahead and blame me. But isn't that what you're doing? Morally bankrupt to begin with? Ah, I was this close to learning Vert's biggest secret. Why, Lid? What's this all about, my biggest secret? You know, the one that would reveal your greatest weakness. Oh, that one, of course, of course. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the rest of this to you. Wait, what? Hey, Lid! You care to tell me what just is going on here? Come along. Please wait, Lady Verd, don't drag me! Mr. PlayStation Man's getting pulled away. Hey Lid, did you get it? Who do you think I am? Of course I got it, see? You're a miracle worker, Lid. I knew I could depend on you. What's going on here, Lady Noire? Huh? Huh. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Double overreaction. What are you two up to? Nothing? Nothing at all. Not a thing. Right. Not a thing. Nothing at all. Nothing. Both saying stuff like that is extremely suspicious. Stay out of our business. Go away. Shoo, we're conducting very serious, legitimate business, huh? Business? I like business. Dang it, Lid, you and your big mouth. What? Hey, don't push me. Wah! Look at this be. Don't touch it! Blurp. Whoa, Noire. You dropped him like a wet towel. Anime moment! This is why it's better than letting him see this. Is it better, really? What could it be? It's a picture of a picture of her with everybody else. Tsundere mode activated. Being overly concerned. She can't show kindness to everybody. Forget the whole thing. Roger that. Okay, cool. All right, time to move on to Biohazard, Resident Evil. And let me move this around. Normally I'd pull up the scene where, okay, so I'll give you some context. They had a fully voiced scene during the mission. The thing with the Resident Evil mission is you're actually up against zombies and stuff. And you're trying to prevent the outbreak from happening, and that whole segment is fully voiced. I'm gonna try seeing if I can get that for the next one, but I'll get the character interactions for Biohazard / Resident Evil for this one here, because it's on the same channel. But I had to go see if I could find that other thing on YouTube somewhere elsewhere, or if I can actually get the capture card working, or if I get the Steam version working for that other scene, because yeah, no, it's a very fun segment, especially if you like Resident Evil. But let me get the one that I can play working right now real quick. Hold on. Let me just hide this real quick and then go to my history, and then I'll be able to find it. So anybody who likes Resident Evil, get ready for some references. And let me change the quality here. Don't need annotations. We can move this up to 720. There you go. That's fine. And here's the window. And we'll scroll a little bit. Get that even out. There you go. There we go. All right. There you go. Resident Evil Biohazard. I don't have to do the snake voice for this one. I'm just going to read it off. Vio, what are you doing? Shush. You're distracting me. Okay, then. Date, time, and... Can you stop reading this out loud? Oh, sorry. Do you like my typewriter? Resident Evil typewriter saving. References! You save with typewriters in Resident Evil. They're on a typewriter. They're practicing. Oh, so that's what it is. This room is so dark. I couldn't tell for sure. This one has a very distinct look, doesn't it? Look how its dark sheen reflects the dim light. Referencing how even in the dark, you'd still find the typewriter in Resident Evil. Like somehow they glow in the dark, even though they're just regular typewriters. Ah, feels gloomy here all of a sudden. The Resident Evil save music. That's why it's such a good model. You don't understand, do you? Not something I really want to understand, especially if I came across it in midnight or something. In form of manual return, it adds another haunting sound to the heavy clacking of its keys. Oh yeah, like, again, key clacking. A bunch of references to the save mechanic in Resident Evil here, which is nice. Huh. Okay, well, I gotta go. That was just a joke. Clack. It's actually making the noises. Huh? Hey, Vio, you always had that doll perched on your shoulder, huh? Yes, it represents my sins. What do you mean? It was a long while ago, she and I were together on a certain island. Some sort of mission, I assume? Islands in Resident Evil are also very prevalent. Plot point for some of the games and then the movie spin-offs. The, video game movie spin-off, there's some stuff with it, but they're like Island, you got some Resident Evil Gun Survivor. And some other stuff, too. Especially with Revelations and bonus mercenary modes. Right, the source of the Z virus outbreak stemmed from the secret lab accident on Parasol Island, instead of Umbrella. Sounds like an epic story. But she and I got separated. That spelled the end of my luck. Did the enemy... No, I nailed her with one of my rocket launcher's rockets. Oh, okay. Wait, what? I almost didn't register that comment. Again, rocket launchers being a thing in Resident Evil, especially with one of the endings of Resident Evil trying to take down the tyrant with a rocket launcher. Huh. Don't haunt me. What really happened? My apologies. In any case, that's how she broke. Oh, that's how she broke. Wait, just to be clear, The her in that sentence is your doll? Yes, my precious partner. Oh, I think this is a reference to... this is something that Jerry would know about. When we played Resident Evil 5, the whole thing going on with Jill, and then how she got brainwashed and everything, I think that's what they're referencing here, because this is around the early PS3, Xbox 360 era. And then a lot of people played Resident Evil 5 co-op on the Xbox 360. So, remember when we had to fight Jill and Wesker, Jerry? Oh, that was fun. With quotes where you had to distract Wesker and then not kill Jill. How the hell did you shoot your partner thing with a rocket launcher? We were on a helicopter that got shot down and happened to fire my rocket launcher. And then boom. Jerry's saying I remember killing Jill. Fun times. Yeah, exactly. So you get some of the references here. Shot down. I'm surprised you're safe. Huh? I thought it was business as usual for a helicopter to get shot down on a biohazard mission. Okay, they're just outright saying biohazard right there. Well, if it's written in the scenario, I guess it is. And it written in the scenario referencing how if it's scripted for that to happen, then yeah, of course the helicopter's gonna get shot down. We've come a long way. We have indeed. Oh, if it isn't the secretary. What brings you here? I saw you and wanted to say hello. I see. You're pretty good at masking your presence from me. But I walked up to you like any other human would. What? In other words, if you were a BOW, you would be dead. Again, BOWs being, bioorganic weapon in Resident Evil. Or biological. In this case, though, it's biological, oh my god, WTF. Or biological OMG WTF, a living weapon conceived via a virus. Do such things really exist? And wait, did you just describe an acronym with even more acronyms? Yeah, true. They described an acronym. Biological OMG WTF. Which is what you'd be saying if you ran into a real BOW in Resident Evil. It's like a zombie and mutation stuff, man. But an acronym filled with acronyms. That's fun. That's pretty good stuff. This little child is here one too. What? He said I was just a doll the other time. Yikes. That was me, I'm just teasing you. Please, don't creep me out like that. Sorry. You did save me after all. Excuse me? I don't follow. What an oblivious sinner. I'm so confused right now. Dun dun dun. We're zombie hunting as usual. What a chore. That's it. For the day, at least. I better clean up then. Huh? Oh my. Such fresh cuts of meat. They all look absolutely scrumptious. Okay, so this character, Lady Whack, is a retro character that likes eating a bunch of dots, including ghosts when they happen to run into a very big dot that we like to call pellets. And anybody getting the reference? They also occasionally eat fruit. But they're also the female equivalent of a regular whack man. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Okay, it's Pac-Man. Lady Pac-Man is off of Miss Pac-Man. The big bow, you literally see the pack right there almost. You see that? Like the shaped pizza pie. You see that right there? Pac-Man references. You even see the little pellet things on here too. It's Pac-Man reference. And they're just talking about zombies eating everything. So they're a Pac-Man. So Pac-Man eats stuff. So kind of like a zombie. I'll tell you whack doing over there. By the zombies, I just railed with bullets. Zombies are like any other monster, so I should be able to consume them, much like in the same way. Is this game rated for such gruesome act? Better buy out before we get penalized. Yeah, they can't show that in the game. Oh, but it's in Vio. Act! What are you doing? I'm merely curious about trying out this new delicacy. So you're gonna go eat them? Eat me? Oh, I wouldn't mind asking for. Oh no, they're gonna eat the Resident Evil character. You sinful monster. What are you gonna do with that? Still things in this world need to be purified. Getting rid of the monsters, like in actual Resident Evil. Oh, they pulled out the rocket launcher like a tyrant. There you go. Ah. Ah. Huh? Whoopsies. Dot, 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 dot. I already regret asking, but what are you doing? Oh, nothing. Please forget what you just saw. No can do. I saw you. And again, the character on the right is the Dragon Quest representative, looking a lot similar to the Dragon Quest hero alternate costume in Smash Bros. Because it's a famous Dragon Quest hero. You're sneaking around too? Like some kind of shadow demon. Hold your horses, you make me sound like a stalker or something. But... right? Oh, forget it. Mayo, tell me what you did that funky move of yours. You were sliding on one foot. It's a forbidden technique from the Tank Controls Handbook. The Tank Controls Handbook. Resident Evil, Biohazard, Tank Controls. The original control scheme for Resident Evil. Again, deep cuts. Huh? Really? This really is a dangerous and legendary move. Please teach me how to do it. How? Let's see, press a button rapidly? Huh? Okay, so the joke about that is, the original scene for the game, for if you were to look at it in your scene menu, they call it quick timed actions. Or something of that effect. Or no, quick time evasion. Which, as you know, the acronym goes into QTE. Which, if you know Resident Evil, the later games especially, they had QTEs, quick time events. So, the character was literally practicing QTEs. Which is why they said, push buttons rapidly, which, again, Jerry would know about this, the whole part where we had to do QTEs in Resident Evil 5, trying to survive, and if we missed any, it would be game over. And we had to continue. So it's funny how they, in character, reference QTEs as a thing that they're practicing on their own free time. Another Resident Evil staple. Excellent, all my shots hit the intended targets. Wow, that looks like fun. You have a cool gun too. Practicing for something? Okay, so this is Leafy, the Street Fighter parody, which is why her gauntlets actually have commands of Street Fighter attacks on it. Like the quarter circle forward punch with doing the Hadoken motion. And this is also important too, because they're both Capcom adjacent. With Resident Evil / Biohazard and Street Fighter over here. So, they're having a moment. I am, but Leafy, I had never pegged you for a gun enthusiast. This is also a reference to how Chun-Li is a police officer with Interpol in Street Fighter. So, Chun-Li actually knows how to use a gun, but you wouldn't be seeing her doing that in the games. But she should, in theory, know how to be able to do it because, again, police officer. I know lots about guns. If you think I'm all about fists, then you're, dead wrong. I see. I better not tell her that's exactly what I thought of her. Can I try shooting it? Sure, just don't jam or break it or anything. Are you teasing me? I'm as good at handling these as any pro. You're really taking the premise of this joke too far. Holy cow! Wow, you had 6 shots left, huh? I haven't used this type of gun in a while, so I'm a little rusty. 6 shots, 1 hole. That's not normal, even for a pro. What's this frightening look? I thought I did pretty good. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Please stop looking at me like that. Because it's, like, completely abnormal. That's also reference to fighting games where you have fighting game characters who happen to also use weapons, but they have it at the precise spots with hitboxes every time. So that's why they're so good with guns, because, like, a fighting game character using a weapon would be the same every time. That's why it's able to shoot it down the same bullet hole. Hey, Vio, you want to challenge me? At what? That, of course. That? Mercenary mode? Okay, this is the multiplayer mode, competitive stuff. Either time trial or co-oping, which, as you know, me and the members of Smash Attack have done before with Resident Evil Revelations 2. It's also available in Resident Evil 5, but the co-op mode with challenges, trying to survive as long as you can, or within a certain time limit, or try to complete a level as quickly as you can. More Resident Evil references. Yeah, that's what I said. I called some ultimate support for my team. Neptune, what are you forcing me to take part in this, this time? Okay, so Ryuka is a parody off of Yakuza Like a Dragon series. That's why her upper half, if you kind of like squint a bit, it kind of like the same colors as Kiryu from Yakuza. So this is a Yakuza Dead Souls reference, because Yakuza had one game where they fought against zombies using guns. So Neptune, which again, the representation of Sega, and these two being connected because Yakuza Like a Dragon is a series by Sega, thinking the Yakuza character would be a secret weapon to use against the Resident Evil character because they both had a game involving zombies. They think they could use the Yakuza character to fight against zombies because they had the one game where they fought against zombies. Yeah, deep cuts. A high score match. Whoever beats up the most zombies wins. And you're my perfect stand-in. So you want me to face off against Ryuka? What does this have to do with me? Here, hold this bad boy. A Gatling gun? Behold, for I dub thee Ryuka Dead Souls. Yeah, no, exactly it. That's it. Yakuza Dead Souls. I had no idea what you're saying. Can't you see this doesn't jive with what I'm about at all? And that's also a thing, because it was a black sheep of the Yakuza games. It's like, why is Kiryu and Majima and the characters of Yakuza fighting against zombies? Which, again, is also a game now they're doing the samurai Yakuza games. They should totally do a new version of the zombie game with actual co-op in it, because that would be pretty cool, especially because trying to stream Yakuza Dead Souls is a copyright nightmare. As you recall, I tried doing it one Halloween, and it instantly got flagged on, like, YouTube and Twitch as well. Nobody's allowed to, like, stream that game, because it's so many legal stuff, legal problems with trying to upload the footage of it and the sounds for it. So if you could get that sorted out, Sega. That'd be cool. I'd like to play the game sometime. I know it's different than the other Yakuza games, but I'd sure love to play it at some point. Maybe a new one that's not so copyright heavy and with slightly better mechanics. That'd be cool. Who cares? It sounds like fun. I'm going to take you on.
I think we're just getting started.
Oh, hey!
Raider, watch Jakuto make a fool of himself.
For the raid. Much appreciated. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you for the raid, Chungus. Thank you. We just got finished covering the character who's all about Metal Gear in this Neptunia spinoff. Now we're covering everything that's all Resident Evil in this Neptunia spinoff, covering the console wars about the time when PS2 was the top dog, the #1 best-selling console, but only to squander it when the PS3 released because it was too expensive with the Blu-ray player, only to try to come back on top when Xbox were screwing things up, when they did the always-on, can't share games, connect camera always being on generation with the PS4 and Xbox One, but in anime form, in Neptunia. Jill Sandwich, yeah, they reference some Resident Evil deep cuts, like the typewriter, and some stuff with QTEs and other things, and who would win in a fight between Metal Gear and Resident Evil, or in this case, Biohazard, because the character's name is Vio, which is a pun off of Biohazard, the Japanese title of which. We're right now checking out the relationship scenes, much similar to Fire Emblem. When you have two characters get in a relationship, they have a special cutscene with each other. This is a special cutscene between Biohazard, Resident Evil, and Yakuza over here, with Sega being over on this side, because this is a pun about the Yakuza game, Yakuza Dead Souls, where they had Kiryu and Majima fighting against zombies in Yakuza Dead Souls. This is one big pun. But yeah, no, let me give you an appropriate shout out here. Let me give you a thing right here. Let me give you this. What were you doing? Let's see. SO, here you go. Yeah, we did some of the scenes earlier. We did the we showed off the mission of the Metal Gear Solid parody, which had a parody version of the Metal Gear Solid theme, used a lot of cardboard bots as traps, and enemies that would look straight out of Metal Gear. Now, the Resident Evil characters also have a bunch of things involving a zombie virus. They referenced BOWs, they referenced using rocket launchers against tyrants and some other things too, and other monsters. And right now they're referencing how they have a zombie connection. Yeah. Oh, you're doing some art. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, we were showing off the Resident Evil character, because I said I'd show off the Resident Evil character before we figured out what we're doing with this in the future, because I said I wanted to show off at least the Metal Gear character and the Resident Evil character. This is the Resident Evil character stuff, which, as you mentioned, has a bunch of references. We got the zombie right here doing zombie stuff, holding the umbrella, holding the lightning hawk, which is one of the magnums from Resident Evil. Again, deep cuts. Normally the characters are also voiced during the cutscenes and stuff, but because this is a special bonus relationship thing, as per stuff with Fire Emblem and stuff with, like, Disgaea and SD Gundam G Generation, which also has its own representation. This is a representative of SD Gundam and Super Robot Wars featured in the game as well, along with, Dynasty Warriors and Monster Hunter and a bunch of other things. Right now, we're just showcasing the Resident Evil character, who had a moment earlier with the Street Fighter characters with both Capcom. Now they're having a moment with Sega and Yakuza, because Yakuza is representing Sega in a zombie killing tournament thing, because Yakuza was made by Sega, and they had one zombie game. Are you following me so far? Yeah. A lot of deep cut references, because this whole game is all about the PS3, Xbox 360, and Wii era. This spinoff being particularly how PlayStation tried redeeming itself after not so initially good sales with the PS3, until they started adding more third-party games again, like Metal Gear and Resident Evil, which moonlighted a bit with Nintendo and Xbox 360 initially, before they got some original titles that they were able to put on the PS3. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you had a good art session. And speaking of art, remind me again, we gotta talk. You gotta send me some DMs, because you were talking about some cool emotes and animation things, which I'd love to talk about, for sure. But right now, I'm gonna get back to this, because we're almost done covering the Resident Evil character. And we've been going on for a hot while anyway. But, like I said, I might actually play the game sometime in the future once I get, the whole Steam thing sorted out. Or my capture card, get the actual PlayStation version running, because it's a PlayStation game. I think the PlayStation character, who's the main character in this one, Noire, instead of Neptunia, who's a representative of Sega, got angry that I played the PS Vita exclusive game, not on an actual PlayStation. Anyway, back to this. Yeah, they got a special matchup because of the zombie connection. Saying I don't want to do this, because again, Yakuza Dead Souls is a black sheep with the Yakuza games. People are like, why are the Yakuza guys fighting zombies? How does this work? And the gun controls, it's completely different than the usual Yakuza games. But personally, I wouldn't mind a remake of it. And if Sega wanted to redo it and make it actually worthwhile with co-op and make it work correctly compared to how it was before, and not be a whole bunch of copyright shenanigans trying to stream that game, then yeah, I'd totally play it. They already got the Samurai game now available. Vio, I have a question. Yes? What is it, Lady Blanc? First, I found this in your city. I'm referring it to you. What is it? Huh? A diary? A diary, huh? I want to ask if it was something written by a citizen before being turned into a zombie. It's quite possible. Let's take a look together. Today was a real scorcher, but the rain helped cool me down. Okay, this is also a reference to finding like notes and evidence and plot points as documents in Resident Evil. When the rain subsided, I felt something was different about my body. Maybe I'll treat myself to a tasty snack. What did I find to be so tasty again? Thinking is making my brain itch. So itchy. I know where this is going. Itchy brain, tasty food. Itchy tasty, there you go. Which became kind of a meme for those familiar with Resident Evil. The Itchy Tasty Diary. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. There are no entries after that. Itchy Tasty. I should be scared, but for some reason this makes me feel more nostalgic than anything else. Because it's from like the original Resident Evil stuff, the Itchy Tasty Diary. So Resident Evil fans would get it, so that's why it feels nostalgic. Weird. I feel the same way. But by the way, other references that they had references taking down tyrants, helicopters being destroyed, and them having to fight their own partner as a boss fight, like in Resident Evil 5, with the whole Wesker versus Chris and Sheva, and then Jill was also there. Lots of good references. Oh, and here's a moment between the Xbox representation and Resident Evil, because a lot of people played co-op Resident Evil on the Xbox, especially with Resident Evil 5. So let's see what they gotta say. Lady Vert, what are you doing? Oh, hello, Vio. I'm raising bees. Bees? Bees. They're said to be special bees that produce very special honey. Huh? Honey is supposed to be good for you, or health, right? Yes. I even acquired bee medicine that makes them work even harder. You should be making a good harvest. Sounds like a truly special medicine. May I ask what it's called? I think it was the Z something serum. They're working tirelessly like zombies after ingesting it. The Z virus serum. Putting the viruses into the serum like in actual Resident Evil / Biohazard. These are the zombie bees. The zombie bees that carry around the zombie virus. Like in actual Resident Evil. Lady Vert, that's incredibly dangerous medicine. Please discard it immediately. Excuse me? Wait, where are you going? Is it obvious? I had to blow up all these bees now. Yeah, they're zombie virus carriers. But why? Zombie virus carrying. You know, it feels like we have been hanging out for a long time, but we really haven't. Oh, talking about how Resident Evil originally started on the PlayStation. True. I try to give everyone an equal amount of my time, so maybe that's why. And referring to how Resident Evil, like, started on the PlayStation, but then you had some Resident Evil games on the Sega Saturn, the Sega Dreamcast, the Nintendo GameCube, and even Game Boy, Nintendo Wii, and the Xbox, and Xbox 360, and whatnot. It's a third party. You were my friend first, because they showed up on PlayStation first. And then I believe I went to stay with Lady Neptune for a bit. The stuff on the Sega Saturn and Sega Dreamcast. See, they know what's up. You came back and then went to hang out with Vert. And did you visit Blanc too for a bit? Yeah, again, they keep on going away from PlayStation, but then they show back up on PlayStation, and then sometimes they get exclusive stuff on PlayStation. Like, they had the exclusive PlayStation demo for Resident Evil Village for a bit, and whatnot. They're referring to how they have a special relationship, where even though they show up on other platforms, they still keep on coming back to PlayStation for some reason or other. Yeah, I was in Lowy too. I guess everyone needs me. Don't know about the needs bit. Whatever the case, I do what I need to do, no matter the location. That's true. Yes. Fire my rocket launcher at the target and my mission ends. Isn't that right? There's also referencing to how the last thing you do in Resident Evil 1 is fire the rocket launcher at the tyrant, and the mission is over in the first game. There has to be a different way for you to end your missions. Yeah. Alright, let me dial this back a bit, because I'm gonna double check. Oh, nope, not full screen. Don't go full screen on me. I'm gonna dial you back a little bit. Hold on. Boop, doop. There we go. Because what I'm going to do is look real quick to see if there's anything else I want to see real quick this time around, and then maybe, again, in the future, I might do some actual retrospectoring of Neptunia. Get back to this and actually play it on the PlayStation version. Or if the Steam one gets fixed or more optimized, or, you know, not have the whole problem of need to update right before I decide to stream. Because, yeah, Steam was down earlier. So let me just check something real quick. Scroll around, but it's an old video, so I gotta scroll pretty far to find what I'm looking for over 6 years ago from the person who uploaded it. Thank you, Ryuma, who's the person who did these scenes on YouTube. Just look up Hyperdevotion Noire, Goddess Blackheart, events. Now, scrolling a bit, almost there. Let me see what else they got, because we did the Metal Gear stuff. We did the Resident Evil stuff. I'm going to see if you got anything else I should know about. Any ones I want to cover real quick before we call it for today. Because, yeah, no, we had a lot of good fun with this. Again, a lot of solid references, huh? Especially with the console wars, again. I love the references. If you like video game history, in-game jokes, and if you know things about the console wars, like both the original Sega Genesis versus Nintendo console wars, or the stuff with the GameCube, PS2, and Xbox, or in this case, the PS3, Wii, and Xbox 360 era, then yeah, no, definitely look at some stuff with Neptunia. It's a good series, good stuff. Often goes on sale. And also, again, available on Humble Bundle multiple times for very good bundle deals. If you see anything good on Humble Bundle, which often has sales, feel free to check out my special Humble Bundle link. Because, yeah, you get a ton of games with Humble Bundle. At a very, very, very low cost and punched together. Like, they even had a Capcom Humble Bundle where it's like, you got Street Fighter 5 and you got Devil May Cry 5 and a bunch of DLCs and everything all together for like less than 10 to 15, which is, again, very solid deal. And they often have name your own price for a lot of stuff. So, yeah. It's always worth a look sometime. Yeah, let me look around here. Let's see. True ending. Don't want to get that one. That'd be spoilers for the game. Okay. Okay, we got a Sakura Wars reference. Okay, that's a good one. Sakura Wars character. We got G Generation Gundam stuff. That's nice. We got Final Fantasy. We got Dragon Quest. Of course, we got the events with the Yakuza. Like a Dragon. But, yeah, no, that's some stuff to look into. But I think we might be done for now. Because we've been going almost for 6 hours. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stuff. Don't, like, I know we had some stuff at the beginning, but don't let that deter you from potentially checking out the series in the future. Especially, like, it has an anime, it has a manga. If you want to check those out, that's always fun. They reference stuff like Gears of War or Castlevania occasionally. But yeah, no, they got some good stuff. Go check out the series. Again, it's available on, like, PlayStation and Steam and some other stuff, too. So yeah, some good stuff. But yeah, I hope you guys had a fun time with it. Had fun time checking out with other Steams and other streams. Oh man, I'm being affected by Solid's talking pattern. But yeah, if you want to be a real cool pal, real good friend though, don't go anywhere because soon, after we do our ending spiels, we're about to do the raid cast. We're going to try and find somebody who's live right about now and go ahead and raid them. Where if you stick around for the raid cast, you get free Haro tokens, which you can use for future reward needs, especially with my VTuber avatar premiering in the future. I'm going to revamp my entire reward system for watching my streams. So you want to gather as many points as you can, and you get more bonus points if you stick around for the raid. So definitely stick around for the raid. If you want to be a real cool pal, real good friend of the stream, stick around for the raid cast. Because if you say the raid messages and say the things, you get the free points for doing so. Because, yeah, if you got to go eat, go sleep, go watch another stream, by all means, go ahead and do so. But if you want to be a real cool pal, real good friend of the stream, stick around for the raid messages, because if you stick around for the raid messages, then you get those points that I'm talking about. Because all you gotta do is say the raid message, and then you can go eat, go sleep, go do what it is you gotta do. But I want to definitely throw them in before we do anything else here. But yes, if you want to keep up to date what we're doing, again, if you don't know who I am Chikado X. I am a Tokusatsu Robot Monkey Mecha Pilot Hero VTuber who loves talking about classic video games and retro games and classic animes as well. For sure, for sure. I stream a variety of games Monday to Friday-ish, with Monday being Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness. Yes, yes, yes. But we also do things over on the Twitter. Twitter.com/JaKatoExtra, JAKATOXTRA. YouTube.com/JaKatoExtra. Same spelling if you want the YouTube archives. We have all our stuff on Twitch.tv/JaKatoX as well. We got our Discord over at discord.gg/NDETK9M. That's discord.gg/NDETK9M. We got our older YouTube videos over at YouTube 2, Studios 2 for you, Studios Numerical 2 for you. We also got our special Amazon links on !Amazon X. We also got our Chikado Extra logo shirt. We'll be getting more in the future, including our VTuber Avatar shirt for Super Robot, designed, again, with stuff going on with there. Original design by Lin Mamachi. We will adapt that as a shirt sometime in the future, potentially. Yeah. So, you can totally check out some stuff, but where was I? Oh, yes. We usually stream Monday to Friday-ish, with Mondays being Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness, where if anything gets sent to us via the Amazon wishlist, the Steam wishlist, or our throne, we're obligated to showcase it, highlight it, unbox it, talk about it live on stream. If it is a video game, we have to showcase it and play it, whether it be a good video game or a bad video game. If there's any particular games you want to see me play, whether it be good or bad, I'm obligated to play it if it gets sent to me on Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness. Tuesdays, we usually do a variety of different streams, new games, old games, Nintendo games, Xbox games, PlayStation games, PC games. I am multi-platform. I can play all the different games, so I'm open for suggestions, and I play multiple genres. Action, stealth, import, from Japan turn-based strategy, fighting games. I play a lot of different genres, so yeah, I'm totally open for playing a variety of different games, which is why I got a lot of the references in this game, which references a bunch of other different genres and different things too, for sure, for sure. Wednesdays, of course, is Wacky Whatever Wumbo Wednesday, which we'll be doing tomorrow, where we willingly and wrangle and weather together various multiplayer games. Some Wednesdays, the community members and viewers are welcome, where we do multiple different types of games, like Halo, Splitgate, Star Wars Battlefront 2, Mario Kart, Mario Party, Streets of Rogue, Streets of Rage, Tabletop Simulator. Lots of cool different games. We're open for suggestions. If you want to suggest some things or play games with us, definitely check out the Smash Discord, !SM Discord, where we do movie nights, game nights, reviews, tournaments, a whole bunch of cool different things. So, !SM Discord. We also got our curator page where we review games like Resident Evil and fighting games, and maybe I'll throw in a review for some Neptunia stuff on the things there. No, not SM Discord. That one would be SM Steam. There we go. For the Steam page. We got a Steam group and we got a Steam curator page. Be sure to follow that. And also follow our reviews for games, because the more folks following our reviews on the curator page, you've got Steam. Be sure to follow us on the curator page so we can actually review more games. It gives game codes. So I want to review more game stuff. So for sure, for sure. And if you're wondering what the heck a Smash Bros. Is, if you didn't already know, we're going to be returning back to it in 2023. We gotta do a tournament sometime too, because it's already been like a year since the last time we did a Smash Bros. Tournament. But if you want to see a full weekend of Smash Bros. Streams on Twitch, then check out Smash Bros., a 3-day weekend of Smash Bros. Streams where we stream almost every week when we're doing it across the 3 different Twitch channels. Thursdays through Saturdays, Day 1 starts with me, Chikado, and Smash Bros. Throwdown Thursdays. Peter for Werewolf 15 does Friday night fights, and wrap things up as Jason 4 with Smash Saturdays. We do multiple different game types. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad at Smash Bros. You can even download the game as we're playing. People have done that, never even played Smash Bros. And they joined in, where we do 1v1s, 2v2s, 4-for-all, free-for-alls, all items, no items, hazards on, hazards off, all different rule sets. Everybody's welcome. We do Smash Bros. On Super Smash Bros. On Thursdays. Friday, Saturday, Sundays, I don't normally stream, unless we suddenly get the urge to do a game, or it's a new video game release, or we're doing a collab stream, a co-stream, a multi-stream. What say you? But other than that, other things we got going for us to wrap up is we got our Bit Boss, Blackfoot Ferret, which you can do damage to either by summon, resummon, get summon, prime summon, direct summon, or direct vits, or the PayPal. Again, nobody's obligated to do so, but it is very much appreciated. Helps us keep the stream afloat. It is very, very, very much appreciated, but nobody's obligated to do so. But if you want to still do damage to the Bit Boss and get cool perks, you could also check out our emotes right here. If you are a sub, you get access to all these emotes, the ad-free experience, and cool perks on Discord. We got the emotes of Jikato Wave, Jikato Sneak, Jikato Sleep, Jikato Power, Jikato Smile, Jikato Lurk, Jikato Cry, Jikato Facepalm, Jikato Party, Jikato Hooray, Jikato Cheer, Jikato Happy Smile, Jikato Scheme, Jikato Sus, Jikato Uh-oh, Jikato Believe, Jikato Laughing, Jikato Menacing, Jikato Nod, and Jikato Dancing. May rotate those out for different emotes in the future, but right now we got references to Zelda, Metal Gear, Kirby, Gundam, Persona, my VTuber avatar a bit, Among Us, Halo, Gurren Lagann, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, The Muppets, and Mega Man Legends. Lots of cool stuff with that. But again, it is time for that special part of the show. Again, you all know it. The Raid Cast. We try to find somebody who's arrived right about now and go ahead and raid them. If you're not a sub to the channel, you could hit them with our regular patented raid messages, such as Raid Message, all cats, 3 attribute points, and PogChamp. We also got Raid Message 2, which is Monkey Emojis, Maximum Monkey VTuber Raid, and we got other raid messages like Super Secret Sneak Raid. We got Raid Power. And of course, we got the fan favorite, Looking Cool Streamer. So yeah, if you gotta go eat, go sleep, go do what you gotta do, by all means go ahead and do so. But if you want to be a real cool pal, real good friend of the stream, stick around for the raid, stay for the raid message, and then you can go along your merry way. Yeah. But yeah, let's come with a raid message and figure out who we're raiding real quick. Let's see, who's actually live doing stuff. We're also open for suggestions. Yeah, suggestions, we'll take suggestions too. But first, I usually check my follow list to see if anybody I know is streaming. Don't give it up, Luffy streaming. Don't give it up, Solo. Why did that pop up in my brain? I don't know. But let's see. Who is doing stuff? We got some folks playing Elden Ring. We got some doing some... Ooh, JRPGs as well. That's nice. Got some Yakuza. We got some Metal Gear Solid. Huh. Nice. Oh, hey, Bratterfield's doing the Japanese Metal Gear Solid 3. That's pretty fun. That is pretty fun. I think that's fun, especially because we talked about a lot of Metal Gear. But then we also have somebody doing Elden Ring. But I'm kind of feeling Metal Gear right now, so maybe we'll go do that. Yeah, that might be good. So yeah, I think we might be rating Mr. Bratterfield. Because we could talk about how we literally played with a Metal Gear Solid representation. So let me come with a raid message real quick. We're going to go with monkey emoji, surprise face. Again, anybody could use this. This is all-inclusive raid message, so even if you aren't a sub, you'll still be able to type this in. Maximum Monkey VTuber raid. Just finished playing Hyperdevotion Noire, which is a tactical spin-off of the Neptunia series, which is basically the Console Wars anime style. There you go. That game was the anime. Yeah, I'm going to put anime in caps. The anime version of how PS2 won its era of console war, but struggled with the PS3 launch. The game had a personification of Metal Gear. And Resident... Actually, I just go with Metal Gear. Yeah, we'll stick with that because it's... we like writing novels for this. Personification of Metal Gear, and covered how it visited the Wii for Smash Brawl, and how PS3 won folks over more after releasing MGS4. We played it for Valentine's Day because the MGS rep was basically Lady Snake. Winky face, heart emoji, more monkey emojis, and surprise face. There you go. That, oh, wait, up, gotta go down on the count. I was right. Our novel was pretty much a novel. So I gotta go back a bit. Let's see. Maybe, and covered how... Maybe covered how PS3 won folks over instead of just covering the Smash Bros. We'll eliminate the Smash Bros. Keep the PS3 aspects of MGS4. And covered how... There you go. There's our raid message. Novel time. Everything being covered. Bam, 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 bam. All right, feel free to copy that, highlight it, right-click, copy, paste, hold it in if you're on mobile. That's a raid message. I know it's long, but I like writing novels for people so they know exactly what we're doing, because they always say, hey, what were you doing on your stream? And now you know. And knowing is half the battle. And once again, I will be trying to cover more Neptunia stuff in the future. I definitely want to cover more, especially when we get our VTuber and Avatar stuff there, because it's a very fun series, and I love talking about consoles and the console wars, and there's a lot of in-game jokes that I like saying, because, again, I was playing Captain America going, I understood that reference. I should get that as a soundboard clip. That'd be fun. Anyway, thank you for watching. We're doing the raid. I'm queuing up the raid. Everybody come with us. Come raid with us. We're going over to Bratterfield. Join us. Join us on the raid. S.O. Bratterfield, we're going. He's a cool dude. He's playing Japanese Metal Gear, which is pretty cool. He knows all the other Metal Gears. He's a pretty cool dude. And we showcased all the other stuff. Let's go. Let's do it. We're about to do the raid right about now. Thank you for watching. We'll catch you tomorrow for Wacky Winter Romo Wednesday, hopefully. Doing the raid now. And we're raiding. Okay, we're raiding. We're going over there. Where's Bratterfield's thing? Gotta find Bratterfield. Here he is. Bratterfield. Here's the raid. Here's the raid. Wha-bam. Thank you for watching twitch.tv/ShikadoX or youtube.com/Shikado Extra. The hidden code word is RE and MGS. Say RE and MGS cameo in the chat, in the comments. See all the confused people who don't know what that means because they weren't here post-raid. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful evening, a good time zone, a wonderful Valentine's Day if you're watching in the future and it's still Valentine's Day, or a good day in general. And yeah, stay healthy, and I hope you have a good time, stay healthy, and we'll see you in the next time. Hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. Good night, everybody. Stop and stream now.